Hopefully it doesn't crash again when I do it again. Well, I'm just gonna fucking do it. Ugh.
All right, you're back up.
Yeah, it just like... So I think... Chad, you can tell me, did it crash the moment we transitioned back to the scene? That'd be really interesting. Hopefully I didn't lose all the cool people that raided, just because, not because I care about numbers, but because I love you and I want to make you laugh or stare at Ruba.
Roomba. You just put an N in there, make it Roomba. Also, yes, you're talking about how you enjoyed the boobs
yes.
gushing out of the bra. Very good. Very good shape juice.
Sometimes boobs are hard to get right, but I think I am very happy with how I got them for this. And for the other pictures, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of editing because I want them to be just right, but they look really good. Anyway, hello, welcome back. My stream exploded. I don't know why. Next session will be her sitting on a giant Roomba. That is up to Holly Howells. We'll see what she wants me to do with her.
I will corrupt her opinion until she accepts this.
With how often she draws beautiful pieces in like a snowy landscape, I honestly would hope that she picks something like kind of like that with like you know, what's the word? Deciduous? I don't even know.
Oh yeah,
whatever.
I don't know.
It is.
Whatever. You know the word we're talking about? Conifers.
Conifer. You can't spell fur without conifer. Hopefully my stream doesn't explode again. Yeah, the Twitch stream couldn't handle, I wouldn't say talent. I would say thick fucking kangaroo thighs.
Yeah, those thighs save lives?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Awesome. All right.
Tiny Drago.
Yeah.
Where do I begin?
Usually I like
where we are.
So I usually like to start with the values. And I like to keep things simple where I'm only focusing on one thing at a time. So choose whatever color you want and make a multiply layer. And clipping mask it over the color layer.
Okay. Here's a terrible question. What do you mean by clipping?
All right. So
I don't know what that is.
All right. Right click on a layer.
One second, I'm saving.
Sure. Hold on.
This file's getting a little bigger now with this newest stuff, but that's fine.
I need to look at the buzzword.
Right click layer.
Stream. Hold on. There we go. I need to be looking at your stream on the Discord. I can't see anything.
Oh, that's because when I right click, it like explodes. In fact, here, I have a new idea for you.
Oh, okay.
I know what to do. One sec.
Sure.
I'm gonna reshare my screen, but you're gonna get the whole monitor. You're gonna see chat too.
Oh, that's fine. Hi, chat.
But now you are unfiltered, which means you can also see, if I were to go here, and I look at all my fucking porn.
Oh my god, there's so much porn!
I know, look at all this hand holding.
Alright, so right click on the layer. It says clip. There should be something that says clip to layer below.
Clip to layer.
Hold on, I might need to. Might be
got
layer settings. There you go. Clip to layer below. Now, the thing that does, if you could actually, you should drag it down to your color layer.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Now it's clipped to now that's clipped to the layer below. Now try and paint inside of that that layer you just clipped.
Mm-hmm.
Just go wild with it, all over the canvas.
So really quick, I actually have the tattoos and the tattoo line on another layer. Do you want me to merge them down? I've been doing it for everything else. I can just do it again. As you can see, I can merge them down, and so it's all just one. Do you want me to do that?
Let's see. I so rarely work with tattoos. I need to come up with what I would do with that.
I mean, we can just go YOLO and merge them down like I did. We've been doing it so far, and it works just fine. I've not lost the integrity of the tattoo.
We could, but my style so far is pretty messy. And make a copy of your tattoo layers and put them to the side for layer.
I got them.
Later.
I have the OG folder right here with everything I'll need.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, then merge them down.
Okie dokie.
All right, now try and paint in that layer, and now your colors will stay inside of your color layer.
Give me 1 second. I kind of want to get an idea. What
Sure.
is it safe to say it's okay to like say I want a theme of what the color is going to be? I'm going to go with like a red and just.
No, that's totally fine. So usually I like to, whenever I pick my colors, I usually like them to express the mood of what I'm trying to capture. So what combination of colors really represents a what's representative of what is this character trying to express? What are we trying to express with this painting?
I guess what she's expressing in all of them is just, it's kind of what I like doing. I love doing pinups because it expresses, she's inviting, she's very cheeky, she's being coy is a good word, and also, well, inviting, bedroom eyes. She makes me melt and I sweat and I want to get to know her, but I also wonder if she's going to step on me, but also kind of want that. You know, all of these emotions all at once. And if she's on a mech and there's a burning skyline like near her, then it kind of gets a little sinister. And she's wearing a bikini and I'm like, what, bitch? Cool, you got balls, let's do it.
All right, let's see. All right.
And as I do this, I need to ask you really quick.
Sure.
Where should the sunlight be coming? Because I'll show you what I've done previously and we can keep having fun with different angles. Because one came from like this way. One came from this way. I was thinking I do this one from the corner left, and that way I have like, I could try doing that so I have like hard shadows.
Sure, that would be totally fine. And actually that might work for what we are trying to do. Because like bedroom eyes, I get the idea like it's mysterious, mysterious like while sitting on a mech. This doesn't all have to make sense.
Oh no, Tiny Drago, she works as a waitress at a cafe and then also as a property maintenance manager of a video apartment complex. This is not something she would normally do, but fuck it, who cares? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
So you just want me to block out the idea for shading, really?
Basically, yeah. So my concepts for shading are simplify the shapes as much as possible, and if you can do it in one shape, that's the ideal. That's
what Elgato told me to try to. I think it was Elgato. I already forget if it was Elgato or Safira, but both of them have the same ideas. Where try to not separate them too much. Make it one shape for like. Because that's really easy on the eyes.
Yeah, absolutely. If you look at artists like Mead Schaefer, they like combine their shadow shapes all the time.
I never thought about it like that, and it's, I don't know. I'm glad that I've been taught this. A lot of this is not like I regret never knowing this before. It's more so like I'm so happy that I'm learning now, and that's the whole point of all these streams. Loving every minute.
Yeah. So yeah, right now we're just going with I'm sorry, I said that like, yeah, cool. Now moving on. Basically we're only going to be going with hard edges right now. So basically cell shade to get your general shapes. We're keeping it simple and then we'll make it more complex.
See, this is what I'm used to. This is how I usually shade. I just go, all right, cell shading, hard shadows, bam, done. And that's why I'm so happy.
So I'll need to like hit up Safiro and Elgato for what they do, because like I've made no secret of the fact that I love Safiro and Elgato's colors more than mine.
Oh, I mean, there's always that thing where an artist is their own worst critic. I think your stuff is fucking phenomenal, immaculate. In fact, in my Discord, in the channel, I already linked like 3 of your pictures of like the cute hugging and handle. I'm gonna just scream that hand holding where they're kissing and they're holding hands behind the back. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, the
cool.
Okay. I coom every time.
I coom every day. Wait, ew.
I coom on him every day.
No! See, context. I started it, you
shit.
You yes and. No, that's fine. I started it, you yes anded it. There's no shame.
Well, of course there's no shame. Because never mind.
Pet the bird. Okay, thank you. Oh.
Okay, I'll pet the bird.
I guess I can still get pet. I just need to lean back.
So yeah, I want to clarify something. I wasn't like being like hard on myself or anything. I legitimately love Saphiro and Babanasaur's like colors more than mine. I don't dislike my artwork. I just love their colors more.
Their colors are beautiful, and I mean, I keep being a broken record. I'm so happy that I'm like learning from all of you, because the worst thing from all this, which isn't going to happen because it would be hard to do it, is just I go back to what I normally do. I go back to my own fundamentals. Someone asked me, my friend and Mod asked me a question.
Sure.
My friend and Mod asked, so is this like your new style now? And then I was like, that's a weird way to ask that. No, it's more so like, not like I wasn't mad. Like it was more so like, interesting. No, these are all to teach me new fundamentals. And so I now know how to do this and incorporate it into my own style.
Yeah.
But yeah, he asked it because he thought the pictures looked amazing. And I'm like,
yeah.
Booba.
Like you did like not to like hype you up too much, but you did a fantastic fucking job with like this being your first time painting in this way. Like that was, and both of those attempts were incredibly successful.
I'm a visual learner. Back in high school, I got like C's and D's. Because if someone just tells me to do something and then I go home to try to do it, I'm not going to fucking do it. I don't know how.
Yeah.
But if you stand over me and tell me, okay, try this. Like, that's the thing that bugged me a lot about school, and that includes some parts of art school. They tell me how something happens, they expect me to do it. I'm like, no, but my brain doesn't work like that. I don't know how. I need you to literally show me or grab my hand and hips and do it for me. And then I'm like, oh, now I get it. And that's what this is. You're guiding my hips, Tiny Drag.
Oh man, the hips. Even when she added me, the booty don't lie. Janelle Monáe.
I fucking love Janelle. I hope she's doing okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't know. I just haven't seen anything. Last thing I saw, I think like she was in a movie.
Oh, okay.
Wait, it's she, right? She didn't come out as like non-binary too, did she? I know Utada Hikaru did.
I don't think so. Like, but I'm not like up to date on Janelle Monáe.
That's okay. I don't even know how celebrity.
They don't. I mean, we're like.
They don't work. They barely even work.
Oh man, that's the one thing I don't like about Twitch. It's like it's damn it. Now I have to be empathetic towards celebrities now. God damn it.
Nah. Fuck 'em. Unless all I care is if I don't want to find out that Guy Fieri, Tom Hanks, or I guess maybe Paul Rudd, I want to find out that those three men are never terrible. Because we keep falling into, oh, the celebrity did this. And I'm like, oh, of course they did. I just hope those three men are. I don't know why Paul Rudd. I think it's because I make fun of Paul Rudd. If you close your eyes and think of a generic Caucasian actor, it's just Paul Rudd, right?
I was thinking more like Chris Pratt.
Ew. No, he's too buff. We need even more generic.
Oh, okay. Wait, buff is generic in Hollywood.
I don't know, that jawline though. It's a little too action star generic. I'm thinking like.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm thinking like Paul Rudd can both be. Oh my God, Zach Braff. I don't even know if that guy's doing anything anymore. Paul Rudd can both can like play literally any role: action, villain, comedy, goofball. It's just like the most generic. Like, hey, I like that guy. Or Celery Man.
Yeah, and Zach Braff is like exclusively comedy. Scrubs typecast Zach Braff so fucking hard.
It really did. That's so
They're
weird.
both he and Donald Faison wound up in a Super Bowl commercial this year.
Oh.
As like an homage to their musical episode on Scrubs.
Oh, that's so. I did not know that happened.
It was pretty funny.
I'm gonna keep having to do. So I forgot to do this when I made this, but I keep wanting to make sure that the whites are not.
I don't so much mind that, though. I do agree, like with because we'll be like moving colors around a whole bunch, because my style is, I guess you could call it, exploratory.
And that's why we're here today.
Right. Yeah. Like you asked me to summarize my art style, and I'm like, okay. Then I go on like this long rant because everything is a product of everything, and I have this incessant need to describe everything about my style whenever someone asks me about it, and they're like, dude, I just wanted to know how you color. I'm like, well, that's another funny story. You see, back in 1947.
Hey, I mean, I need to watch my voice today because I kind of destroyed it. If you want to just fucking blather on about your history while I'm doing like something.
Oh, I really don't.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But no, the point, like, if you don't want to talk, that's totally fine. But I can tell you, what my thought process is while we're doing
I
this.
want it. I want your thought process because then it helps me realize, well, how and why you go about things. And hello,
Right.
Strappleberry waves at you. What is that food above my head? It is a cannoli. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat as much. I'm in the rue zone. We're ruin. Ruin. I like that.
Then you'll rue the day.
Oh. What if someone's name on Twitch, they're a Kangaroo Sona, and they are ROOIN Bringer. Ruin Bringer.
Oh.
Free name tag, everyone. Go for it.
Yeah, it's free name estate. But okay, so my thought process with this is I have like two goals for the shadows. One, keep them as simple as possible, and that is to say, combine shapes wherever possible.
Good point. I'm gonna work on that.
And number two is to make the shapes as interesting as possible. So my shadow shapes, make them as like fun and interesting as possible. Because right now I'm in kind of like this. I'm in this like state where I need to be more expressive with my shapes.
Would you like me to capture your Discord stream of what you're doing as well? So you can be in the corner doing it as well if you want.
Sure.
Okay. Just stream your capture and I'll capture it. Yo, dog, I heard you like captures, so I captured your captures. So capture.
Capture this Turkey Boopa.
Let me just pop out. You're learning, Smile? Magnum, I really appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. And also, I'm glad you showed me that artist that you mentioned the other day. I immediately followed them. You are now on screen. Worked instantly. Hi, Cozy Moo. Hello, waves at you. So I'm going to try to simplify, like you said, a lot of the shit. Oh, well, simplify it and then make it interesting. When you say interesting, like shape-wise, obviously like curves, but should I... Safaro had me kind of focus on something being a triangle.
Go ahead.
Like going to a point.
Safiro had what now?
I think I already forgot if it was Babanos or Safaro, but they both had me like making some shadows go to a point, like a triangle, and it looked really good, you know?
Triangles are very interesting shapes. They are very expressive shapes too. Though I would avoid doing things like adding points like this, like that.
Avoid the point.
No, well, avoid doing like curved points that end in something like that, because that's not something that typically shows up on the body.
Oh, okay. I'll call myself out. I do that so often. I do those points way too often.
Yeah, what I usually do is I just like kind of cut them off at the end, though I'm still in the area of like, I'm still within developing the habit of being more expressive with my things rather than trying to be absolutely representative at all times. So,
oh, absolutely.
So if either Babanasaur or Saphiro have something that helps you be more expressive with your work, I would follow their advice before I would follow mine.
Well, I'm following all of your advice. That's
I know.
PG.
I'm just telling you when it's probably smarter to defer to somebody else, because I'm very aware of like where I come up short.
Tiny Drago grabs you. I love you. You're great and talented.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't trying to fish for that.
You weren't fishing for that. I gave it to you as a gift.
Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you.
So I'm blocking things out. I made a white layer just so I can see better, so it wasn't cluttered with all the tattoos and stuff. Should I leave it muddy, or do you want me to get in and clean it up a bit?
How do you mean? How do you mean?
Oh, like So I kind of blocked it out, but now I'm going in and there's like some little bits and bobbles sticking out between lines. Does it matter if I leave those, or should I clean it up a little bit before we step?
In terms of speed, I usually don't really care about that
Yeah.
because I'm going to be painting over it later and like fixing things up. So really, my only concern is to make the shapes as interesting as possible, rather than to make them as clean as possible, because I know I'll be handling that on the detail phase.
Super fair. Okay. Good morning, Blue. Good morning. I don't know if the ferrets learned any art techniques the other day. I don't know if it's because I'm a bad teacher, or you're literally trying to teach ferrets how to draw, but I appreciate the attempt, Blue, and I hope you're having a great morning. Fucking love this song. How weird.
Oh, I should put music on.
Yeah,
oh, man,
feel free to put your own music on. I'm listening to oh, it's Undertale. No wonder I love this.
Oh yeah, Undertale's some good shit. I am going to listen to Jywolf.
Oh, Sketchy Mean, thank you. Oh yeah, the Walking Dog albums are also really good. I keep listening to them now that I've been introduced.
Oh yeah. The most recent one that came out was fucking like fantastic. It's like, it's just my favorite album from Walking Dog.
There's a new one? Ooh, I'm about to put that on in a bit.
Oh no, not yet. The new one's coming out the 25th. I'm talking about the latest one. I believe it's going to be called Dreamscape, the new one. Alright, now let's see. Let's make these shadow shapes as interesting as I possibly can.
Hiding bat. It's funny you're here. I'm wearing a bat crop top today. I mentioned you earlier by name. Let me see if I can move the tiny. Get out of here, gremlin. See? It's kind of hidden behind my tab. I'm going to show it off. It's for you, hiding bat. Bats.
Bats. We are the bats.
My brain thought about it.
Good. I'm glad we're sharing the same brain cell today.
Tiny Drago, there's a problem. When I blink, my man bun moves around. Oh no, hold on.
Oh no! Wait. I want you to blink really quick.
Too late. I moved. I changed it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh. Okay, now we're good. We're fine. It's gone now. We're fine. I think.
Beautiful.
Good enough. Whatever. It's not perfect. Who cares? The bun is sentient. Yes. Okay. So Tiny, I feel pretty good about what I've blocked. Oh, I guess I can do more with it. But I feel pretty good about what I blocked out. And I'm going to be copying your homework when I see you do stuff. No lie.
Okay.
But what do I do next? Or do you have any suggestions? Like, this is a stream where I want you to go, hey, don't do that. Change that. Okay?
I can't really think of anything so far. So my next thing that I do is I figure out, all right, so I have my shadow shapes, and we can stop here with the shadow shapes and move on to the next phase. What I usually do is I go in and go to my adjustments and go to hue and saturation. All right.
Okay.
Do you know where that setting is in Clip Studio?
I sure do. In fact, Babanasaur said Control W or Control U, bam. You can see it on screen on yours. Got hue, saturation, luminosity. I can.
All right. So what I usually do with that is I drag it left and right, and this will, in Photoshop, it changes it live. Does it do that in yours?
Yes. Am I doing this to the color layer, not the shadow?
No, the shadow layer.
Oh, okay. So hue, yup, it changes it live.
Awesome. So I usually try and figure out, and this is me expressing myself with colors, I kind of like purple better. Purple and yellow makes sense.
They do. They're very contrasting. I'm going to lean a little bit towards more of like a... I guess I kind of did a pink. It doesn't matter if they look similar to the other ones. I'm learning new stuff today. They don't have to be that different. I'll join you. Let's do some purple.
All right, let's do some purple. All right, purple, let's go. And let's see, change saturation, see if I want to do a little bit more color. That's always, that's pretty expressive.
Ooh, you went very, you're very... Looking at your little thing.
I'm only doing this, honestly, I'm really only doing that because I want to like I said, I'm trying to be more expressive. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I'm making my way downtown, and I'm like, I have a monster can in my hand and I'm being way too loud.
Good. That's a vibe.
All right. Improv systems are coming online. Let's go. All right. So normal, I'm gonna select color here because I made a mistake. Multiply. Fill that in. Let's see, with the hair.
Making my way downtown, not walking fast. I'm tired. Okay. Well, yeah, I upped it. It's more vivid for sure. If the mustache is feathers, would a full beard on a Mingo just be a wig? No, my stupid canon is that it somehow can grow out of the beak. Don't ask questions. It's buried bird logic. Apollo's in your arms and watching? Oh, what an idiot. I love Apollo. Apollo is a little ferret that, Blue and Nerdy is a friend of mine that has pet ferrets, and they're, you know how ferrets work. They're dumb. They have no brain.
Yeah, ferrets are bad.
I love them. They're bad. I love them.
They're beautiful. I hate them. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else I can add to this to make this to express myself more with shapes? Probably not. All right. Now that I got the basic shapes down, I would say like my next thought is it's hard to explain. Getting shape variety. So like while I had this as the arm part, I want a little bit more shape variety. As far as it goes, this is pretty equidistant from here to here. The edge of the shadow is pretty equidistant from the edge of the shadow to the arm part, and I want a little bit more shape variety than that. So usually I go in and apply that kind of logic to my shadow shapes, and that'll help me create more interesting shadows.
Okay.
More interesting shapes.
Like how you just ended it on a point like that?
It's more about how close I'm getting from so what I'm measuring right now is this distance right here.
Okay.
And it's more interesting for me if I have the arm parts brain. It's more interesting for me if I use that distance as my metric for shape variety.
I see. So like you apply the idea of the distance given mass and just width of every other part of the body. It's going to be kind of similar to that. I mean, that makes sense. Then it all, like, so as you said, the shoulder, the deltoid that we just both, I pretty much stole what you were doing to learn why you're doing it. Mm-hmm. That distance, I want to make sure it's kind of similar to this one. Not literally, because the thigh is so much wider, at least 2 to 3 times. But
yeah,
obviously if it's this much shadow, that's too much. And if it's this much, that's not enough. We want to make it similar because then it makes more sense in the logic of the lighting of this area, where she's going to be singing a goddamn mecha. Also, shout out, someone earlier said put her on the Megas XLR. Thank you for telling me to put her on my favorite mech and my favorite cartoon show ever made. That show is the fucking best. And I'll fight anyone who says otherwise.
That show is not the best.
No? I'm gonna fight you. But it's about a big man from Jersey and his literally pothead furry friend who they never announced as a pothead or furry. In a giant robot car.
Amazing.
Love it. I see what you're doing.
Also, I've never seen it. I'm mostly just wanting to fight you.
I got worried. I'm all bark, no bite. I was like, I can't fight Tiny. They're tiny.
Yes, you can. I'm easy to kick.
What the show is unique. Yes, it is very unique. It's literally some dude who went, lol, what if some fucking deadbeat gamer in Jersey got a giant mecha that can fight other creatures? And then a pissed off girl from the future is like, what the fuck are you doing with my robot? And he's like, lol, Lamau, it's mine now.
Oh, you're talking about Megas XLR. Yeah, that's a good show.
I love that show so much. I'm so happy right now, Tiny.
Say what?
You're singing the theme. I'm so happy right now.
Living here in Jersey, fighting villains from afar. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car.
Who loves giant robots? I love
giant robots. We love giant robots. Chicks love giant robots. Nice.
Hold on. This calls for literally playing it on YouTube. I don't think this will DMCA me. I don't think Cartoon Network gives a fuck. And if it does,
they really don't. I don't think that they're allowed to do that, like copyright claim it anymore, because they basically had to write it as they had to like write it off, and this is why Megas XLR will never get a sequel. They had to write it off. There's like a rule that if you write something off as a tax break instead of an actual show, you for whatever reason, the show just can't be played anymore.
That makes sense. Fucking love this show. In fact, I'm gonna play a clip from one of my favorite episodes in a minute. Like, he does a fucking, like, Azuna elbow drop on, like, I don't know the fucking alien's name. Vilgax? That's fucking Ben 10. I don't give a shit.
Vilgax, that was the name, damn.
No, I think that's Ben 10. It doesn't matter. They look the fucking same.
Oh, well, God, you're right. What was the fucking... Oh, I don't think they had a name.
I don't know. They had some.
Either way, good show. Painting time.
You keep painting. I'm going to show a clip because I really need to.
Okay.
I like how it's like the top clip at all times. Oh, someone uploaded it in higher res. Thank God.
Not 2006 version. Beautiful.
You know what I need to do? I need to edit that in an editor, and I don't know what to put like in the place of the DMV, but I want it to be a bit donation or something that plays. I can make an alert or something, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
I'm feeling pretty confident about where the shadows are.
Yeah, me too. I think this is I like zooming out. I think this is working pretty good. Now, my next step is also pretty simple. I go in and I blur out the shadows using a different kind of layer mask. I don't know if this has, I don't know if you have this on yours. The square with the circle icon while on the values layer.
On the values, where with a circle? What is it called?
Yeah, it's in the layers. It's in the layer settings, like new raster layer. It's on that line.
New vector layer? No. Transfer to lower level, merge the layer below. Square the circle, create layer mask.
Yeah, there you go.
Just do that. Just press
it. This is a non-destructive way to edit your shadows. You're going to use a soft round brush, and if you wind up not liking it, you can just go ahead and undo it.
Connie,
Now,
can I tell you right now? I've literally never knew what masks do, and for the first time in like 15 years of using software,
oh
you've just told me what it does in one fell swoop.
no. Well, I'm glad I could help.
I want to test that really quick. I want to mush. So wait. When I use a mask, am I actually okay? I'm using like an erase tool, right?
No, you're using a brush tool, actually. Let me
Okay.
actually. It might be the erase tool in Clip Studio, but what you're basically doing is taking away and then putting it back on, while by using the clipping mask as your yes/no layer.
I see it. There's a little dot right where my bit dono like cup is about the mouth. There's a little dot
Yes.
there where I erased. That's how the masking works. So it's working. Also, yes,
Mhm.
chat, you're right. I could just put a picture of me in the place of the DMV, and then Magus XLR just starts destroying me. That'd actually be really funny. I'd be okay with that.
Now, the good thing about the clipping mask layer is that you can erase and then you can bring it back.
Yeah. And I really appreciate that. I don't know why I never used this until now, so I'm gonna have to remember to use this. So, what are you gonna start? Oh.
So, there, edge variety is the name of the game, I would say. There are hard edges and shadows, and there are soft edges and shadows. And I think I heard Babana go over this, but the hard edges are determined by like a part of the body overlapping another part of the body.
Yeah.
And that's mostly because, okay, so if you take a lamp and you shine it and you put your hand in front of the lamp while it's like facing the wall, your hand shadow will have a really soft edge.
Yes.
But if you put it closer to the wall, you have a really hard edge. And that's basically what you're doing here is creating that effect.
Yes, that's why I see what you're doing. You're making the boobie, or you're making like a side of the boobie soft because the light is literally rolling over the round object being a boobie.
Yes.
But the arm is giving it a hard shadow because it's just immediately the shadow like goes off of the arm and immediately hits the boobies.
Yeah. Which will apply a little bit of blur, but like not noticeable and not to the point where like it's really worth accounting for.
Glad you guys like the pop up. Thank you so much, Renvaldi, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it.
It's a great pop up.
Quick now for hot birds in your area. Eggs.
Hot eggy birds in your area.
Got me too excited. I'll egg.
Oh no. Don't gunge me with your egg.
Nope, never mind. I'm gonna stop. Yep, we'll stop right there. I could have said more and I wanted to, but I'm gonna stop right there. As I've said with Ditherkins once, sometimes saying nope, never mind is way funnier than continuing the bit because it adds even more. Explain.
It leaves it up to your audience's imagination what you were gonna say. Hot leggy eggy.
See, this is more of what I'm. Also, I don't know what happened. What the hell?
Don't worry, we'll be getting into stuff that you're not used to, but I usually like to do this because it allows. Oh, look at that.
When I zoom in, there's like a little bit of like a pixel line getting missing. I don't know what I did at some. Not a big deal. I'm sure we're gonna be fucking going nuts with like a paint over this, so they usually just blend. Like what?
Yeah.
Must have goofed up somewhere. Honey, I enjoy painting with you.
I love painting with you too. All right. So we're getting these hard and soft edges in. With the face, I usually like to keep things all hard all the time because I don't know. I just like the amount of details that I can fit into a face, and details are usually sharp for me.
Yeah. I mean, also something that's been important in this whole thing is the face is the most important to get more detailed versus the rest of the body because as human, notice that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks so good. I looked over at your boob and I like it. I'm stealing the boob.
No, don't steal my boob.
My boob now. Fix your
Oh
boob
no.
notes.
Oh no. Something else that you can do to like apply a third level of masking is use the selection tool. Select. That way you keep one of your edges hard, and you can then soften up the other edge as much as you want.
Wait, what? Oh, use the. Okay, yeah. I always get a little messy when I do that, but I always like doing that.
Oh yeah, it's very good. Also, it applies these like little things right here, like this hard edge on this right here, which I don't entirely like, but it's an idea that I can run with. And that's another thing about my style. I kind of accidentally my way into doing something good. But it's a consistent accidental, so it's not a bad thing.
You know what? Sometimes the thing is, like, you can accident your way into a lot of stuff, but you clearly, Tiny Drago, have the fundamentals, so you can accident.
Yeah. Which is why it probably makes it so frustrating to try and explain myself. Just accidentally your way into the right thing. Ugh, God.
Well, that's why I'm kind of copying what you do, and then I'm learning your fundamentals, and I'm enhancing my own. Because this is also a study in me realizing not that I am stagnant in my style, but I don't want to be, and I don't know how to do X. So here I am. X.
All right, big question.
Big answer.
Does Clip Studio Paint have color dynamics?
You're gonna have to be more descriptive because I don't understand what that means, but I'm pretty sure it does.
Right.
I bet it does.
Color dynamics is all right. So you got this brush, right?
Yeah, I got something like that.
Hold on.
Oh, you saying like where you paint and then the colors are like taking all the colors around it and moving around?
Yes, well, they're not taking all the colors around it. That's color mixing. Color dynamics is where your brush paints, and it'll select a variety of colors
around
over. Yeah, like over a certain axis of equilibrium.
Let me see. Paz, Tiny's on Photoshop right now, and I'm on Clip Studio. I'm sure I
will definitely be making the I'm probably going to be making the transfer over to Clip Studio Paint at some point.
That's fine. I mean, there's no rush. I'm sure I have something like that. I'm just going to need to find it. Or if you know how to send me that brush, I can just see if it just works in the.
I can send it over. Hold on, let me see if there's a color dynamics for brushes. Clip Studio. Clip Studio Paint, color dynamics, Clip Studio Ask. Well, it'll be a way to paint hundreds of particles uniformly varying in color, light colors, and that's probably already written.
Space Coyote, hello, waves at you. Oh, Paz is gonna send me a screenshot. I think Paz literally already knows how to get it set up. Paz, I love you.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, hold on. Oh man, yep, it's right there. So, Clip Studio Paint. You can just see my chats. I don't give a shit. Right click when you use
color jitter.
Right click when you select. Yeah. So we got jitter and brush. So I have a brush that kind of looks like that guy. Ooh. This is the Babanasaur brush that they gave me. So I use this, but then apply a jitter and see how it works.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Okay. Bench. And then Paz, do I change brush tip color? Randomize per stroke?
No, randomized per stroke basically makes it so that each of your new strokes will be each stroke will be a different color. I don't know if Clip Studio Paint works off of a stamp function like Photoshop does.
I think it does, because when I make the brush too big, it freaks out. So yeah, like brushes in Photoshop are literally like one circle a billion times.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Let's see. Hold on, let me expand this so I can actually see what's going on.
Whoa, I got kid pics up.
Screen.
Look at this fucking kid pics.
Change brush fill. Okay, there you go.
We got kid pics up in here.
Oh no, this is a Jonathan Fair stream now.
Yeah, okay. This is definitely... Hey, Tiny, we're back in action. This is fuck around and find out. What happens if I do this? Ooh.
Yeah, play around with it.
Ooh. I can, like, make a scarf. And...
I really don't fuck with like luminosity all that much because like changing the values like making it so the value jitters will complicate the shadow shape.
So just saturation? What do you think I should be playing with?
I would say hue and saturation with a very small degree of luminosity, like 1%.
So if I change hue, I have to do it barely at all. As you can see on my thing, if I change it to anywhere beyond 10, it turns into fucking like crazy town.
Yeah, it turns into kid pics.
Oh, which I'd like, but I'm not going for that right now. So I'm gonna try just
Yeah.
4 or 5. That looks nice. Because now we're getting... Said little luminosity.
A small amount.
You can keep it.
All right.
Okay.
And then 1%, and then like however much you like for saturation. Do it to taste.
Yummy. Yeah, it looks.
Taste the egg.
I could. I have an opinion about that, but it's definitely too dirty for stream, and I'll just have to message you later if you want to know about that. La la
Okay.
la. I wonder if this is the right brush. Let's try another one though.
And really, this is just to like this will be for later because we do have one step before we move on to we have one step before we move on to like combining down layers.
So here's a quick thing. I have this brush called the Watercolor Brush. This is one of my favorites to use when I used to paint, because
Sure.
I can like spread it around, but I can go back in and kind of like mush it back in a little bit and just have fun with it. Should I try that one? Is that kind of like what we're thinking?
No, really what we want to do is get more of like a color mixing going on because this brush, at least for me, gives me a decent range of colors to work with in the shadows because that's usually how I figure out my colors in terms of like expression. So, though maybe I should go with something different.
So I applied color jitter to it. I should avoid this though because of how the brush works though. Because like it can do a lot of color.
Actually, that looks pretty good.
Because when I'm looking too close at the other one, it almost looks like a game called Cruelty Squad a bit. It's a little too jagged.
Yeah, it looks too close to those like sand toys.
Yeah, though. God, I wanted to eat that sand so bad.
I might or might not have wanted to eat that sand also.
No comment. All right,
no
let's try
comment.
This. So should I be doing that? Where am I applying this new brush I did?
Now, put that brush to the side for now.
Okay. Watercolor and I know how to replicate.
Yes. I'm going to increase my light. I'm on the color layer.
Forbidden sand.
Right. Image. I'm going to increase adjustments, hue saturation, not color balance. Image, adjustments, hue and saturation. All right. I'm going to increase the lightness just a little bit. Okay.
Fine. I'm vibing for a second. Ooh, there goes my shoulder. That's a noise. Here,
All
while
right.
you get you. Oh no, go on. I was gonna say if you were still setting up, I was gonna open a window, but heard you. What's next?
No, you're fine. All right, let's see. So another way to mask. I use masks all the fucking time. Another way to use mask, and one of the reasons why I reduced saturation is because we're gonna do subsurface scattering.
Okay, I'm watching your
Do
screen.
you know what subsurface scattering is?
Kind of.
Okay. What is subsurface scattering as you understand it?
If there was an apple next to her boob, but the lighting is normally blue everywhere else, the lighting would hit the apple and then a bit of red will shine on that side of the boob.
Okay, no, that is reflective lighting.
Oh, never mind. Then I don't know what scatter. Well, I think I know, but I can't remember exactly. So I'm just gonna go with I don't remember.
Okay, subsurface scattering is light goes underneath the flesh and comes and shines back out.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I love that. I forgot what it was called. I just think about boob. It works with bulges too. I'm not gonna say just boob.
Yes, I mean subsurface scattering on a hot bulge, like, oh man, juice upstream.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a little bit of subsurface scattering on this, and then we'll move on to the next step. Sure. So what I do is I lock the multiply layer. And I know this is going to need to be a little bit more saturated, and it's the penumbra between light and dark, so it kind of has to be between those two. So I'm going to choose about a mid-tone, about half a tone lighter, or the midpoint between the two, not a half tone. That's different. And start making the color more red. Because whenever subsurface scattering happens, it goes down, adopts the color of the flesh, and then bounces back out, and the flesh color just happens to be red.
Very interesting.
And
that's the thing. Oh, like immediately you're enhancing this shit. Normal brush. You're not like going crazy. I see what you do.
Soft round brush with a low flow. So that I like. Yeah, low flow. I don't think there's a flow function in Clip Studio Paint, but you can just like set your opacity low because you don't want to like overdo this, and it's like so easy to do.
Drawing on the mask, you're drawing back on the layer, but you locked it, so you're not going to draw. You're going to draw only.
Yeah, I'm only going to draw. I've locked transparent pixels as Clip Studio might put it. Now. Have you ever looked at sunlight shining through the skin of an ear?
Yes, it's a little transparent. That's going to be really exciting.
That is subsurface scattering.
Okay. I have a small problem where whatever I do, I'm trying to make like the reddish like you're getting. It's still ending up very pink. I don't know if I did something.
Let's see. So this is a situation of like relative colors. This is why I made my shadows slightly less saturated and a little bit lighter. And if you want to go ahead and do that with your shadows, go for it.
Yes.
Yeah, you can reduce the saturation a little bit, so that you can make the. Yeah. Now it's still a little bit pink, which is just an adjustment of your brush. And I would say you can go back and make your shadows a little bit darker. But it's all about like personal taste at this point.
Oh yeah, Dr. King Boss. This is the third. I'm literally just redoing a new one every day, because I'm trying out different things on the same picture, and then we get amazing examples like this. So we're working on this one. I also have this and this. So now we're at part 3 of 4. Very much enjoying. Because then I can look at all of them and realize, wow, I really tried different stuff out.
Yeah.
Ooh, and this one's getting, you're giving me a puzzle. I feel like now I'm playing Baba as you, like you were playing the other. All these different layers that I'm not used to.
Baba is you is just like, okay, irrelevant. But yes, a lot of these things are very like useful tools that I use to like control the chaos of the brushes that I tend to use, because I like to use like textured brushes all the time. Mostly because I like to lose my edges. If you have seen, if there are certain artists that I like to follow that are like Marco Bucci and other artists as well. But they get really abstract in their expression of the form. So like what you see right now on my screen.
I have a problem really quick, and I think I know why the red isn't showing up red.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing wrong? Is it... So when I'm painting the same color as the shadow, I'm just deleting it. Don't know what I did.
let's see. You're on multiply. What are your brush settings? Are you on color? Are you?
That's fine. Maybe it was the brush I was using. Back on soft. What is the soft brush doing? Did I fuck with a setting? I think I fucked with the setting wrong. I think it's just my brush, yeah. Because
you might have a. I think. Okay, so it looks like your brush is exhibiting all the signs of a color dodge brush. What's your mixing style in Clip Studio?
Here, I think I know what I did. I think I somehow changed the blending mode. You're absolutely right. Okay. Because now it's back to normal. There we go.
Okay, sweet.
There's the red. Jesus, grapes.
All right, but yes, I like to get like really abstract with my shapes, and just honestly fuck around a lot with how abstract I can get before it doesn't read anymore.
Oh wow, the picture you're showing us. Be careful what pictures you show, just in case. Oh
no, I'm not gonna show anything like nude.
Yeah, that is a beautiful picture because you can see how that's like an amazing representation of, I guess, water bending light, but it also doesn't make sense because he's not even in the water yet.
Mm-hmm. It's very. I love these kinds of paintings. Nomax is actually really good at this. Yeah, it's very cool. But we're being a little bit more representational today, so I'm gonna hold back my my desire to abstract.
I'm gonna try to do what you're doing, but I don't know if I'm doing it right because some of this is new to me, which is awesome.
No, that's totally fine.
Please tell me to try something else. What we're doing.
You might try making your reds a little bit less. Which setting would that be? A little less yellow.
Okay.
Take some yellow out of that red. Make it more red because right now it's kind of coming out orange. It's not wrong, but it's not usually the kind of color that comes out. There you go.
Yeah, no, now we're back in action. I want you to tell me to do things.
Sure.
Don't know where to. I see what you're doing though, and I love it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I like that. Hi, chat. Sorry if I'm like getting in the zone. I get in the otter zone. Get in the zone. Otter zone.
Otter zone.
This
you
is
should make that a redeem.
I could make it a redeem. I could use my friend Nisha as it if you didn't mind. I thought it was fun. Otter friend.
In terms of teaching, I usually leave things up to people's self-expression because I don't want to like. This is probably why I have a hard time teaching. Because I don't want to like. I don't want to step on your your abilities with your ability to self-express, but it's more about teaching how I do things, and I need to be okay with that, and it's just hard for me sometimes.
Well, the thing about that is, you gave me the blocks, but I don't know how to build it yet. But once we get started and I have the tower ready that I'm building, this is my shitty analogy, then I can get let loose, because that's what happens the last 2 days. Eventually, like, both of Bavanasaur and Safaro just let me go off because I was actually getting exactly what I was.
Right. So I just need to buckle down and say, hey, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, no, or not so much doing it wrong, but hey, try this instead. Because right now I'm still, like, I love the red on the thigh, but I don't know about this.
It's probably a little bit, so the look is a little bit too pungent. If it helps, you can look up, pictures of subsurface scattering to see exactly what kind of hue and tint and chroma, all that kind of stuff that you might need.
I'm gonna do that.
Sure, go for it.
Well, my chat is vibing with weird emotes right now.
Hey, those are weird emotes. Is that an apple bat?
Yeah, that's I think that's a bat's.
Oh, bat wiggle! It's Hazarino's wiggle upside down.
Mm-hmm. I love some of the subsurface examples. Google images.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just need to know, is this purple and the red going okay?
I would say it's pretty powerful in some areas, but I don't know if right. Okay, yes, it's very powerful. Also, you're using a different shade of purple.
Yeah, and I'm goofing it up a little bit. I'm gonna lock this layer completely so there we go.
Yeah. Whenever you select color and it's set to a multiply layer, it gives you the wrong color.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Here's a question for you. For subsurface scattering, where should I focus on where the scattering goes? It's not going to be on every single edge, right? Is it more so?
It's not going to be on every single edge because lighting has a direction. So I would only put it on the. I usually defer to putting it exclusively on the soft edges and very lightly on the hard edges.
Okay, that's good. That's a good, interesting. Paz put it really well. Also, that a lot of the references for the skin, they're references to skin and not big furry milkers. I'm just gonna try to do this for a bit and see. This is really interesting, Tiny, that we're doing it this way, and I'm glad. Because the last two artists, as you saw, are very much, nah, fuck you, bitch, merge everything down now. And this is, no, let's explore with masking and get things finite. And I really like this version.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I usually do stuff, but I've never used masks before. Usually I just use, I kind of do stupid stuff. I do really dumb ways to do the same thing we're doing. Glad I'm learning.
Well, I mean, if your method is faster, then by all means go for it. If like what I'm doing is basically the same thing that you do but slower, then just do what you normally do.
I wouldn't say it's faster. No, it's not faster. It's messier. I only did it because that's all.
Question, Tiny. How do you deal with subsurface scattering when you also have fur color to contend with? How do you mean? Because, I mean, I deal with subsurface scattering the same way that I would deal with doing the shadows. I would color them in a specific way. And because I'm using a multiply layer, it's also going to pick up some of that local color. And local color is just the color that an object is. You look at a calculator, it's pink. Pink calculator is the local color. And different lighting situations can alter the context of that pink. For example, if it was like exclusively in green light, that pink calculator might come up a little bit more dark because there is not much of the red spectrum in green light. And this is actually a good time to bring up my chart that I made.
Bring your chart.
Yes.
And also, hello, little Jester 5678. Oh, did you already do it? I see what you did. I was gonna say, do you already do something cool to the ear? But you just subsurfaced.
Yeah, it's just like it's mostly skin, so most of that can be most of the ear values, most of the ear shading can be subsurfacely scattered.
Subsurface yours? That's not how.
Yeah, I mean, it can be. Let's see, open with. And really what we're doing here is like laying the groundwork for the local color. Because you don't want to start playing around with the color, or at least I don't, and this is probably why. Well, you don't want to start messing around with the color until you actually have what the local color is. If you're vibrating, if you're like if you're trying to keep the color within the right context, you need to know what the context is first, and that's basically what we're doing, is we're creating the context. But this is what, so this is local color. So the top layer is what the local color actually is. And then as it goes deeper and deeper underwater, everything gears more towards blue and then eventually black.
Ooh.
Because only a blue spectrum actually dips down that low in the water.
Here, we're gonna pull up, enhance your little chart. You can tell the class about that awesome thing.
Yeah, this is just how color tends to affect or excuse me, how the color of light tends to affect local color. If you've ever been in a club, if you've ever been in a dance club of some sort and they have like really harsh lighting where like it's completely dark in there until they shine down a red light, and then everything is red. This is the reason why, because if you're looking at a green or blue object, there's not much red in its spectrum, so those local colors aren't going to shine much light back at you because it all gets absorbed by the local color.
I just saw the Saga cover. Yeah, that I think I got up to chapter 7, so I've not seen this cover. Damn, that looks cool.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's
Spoilers.
not a spoiler. It's just the cover. I already forgot who that is too.
That's the main character. Well, one of the main characters.
Oh, that's her in the past. Yeah. I was gonna say she looks different than I remember. Yeah. This is the flashback. Did that series end, by the way, or is it still going?
It's still going, and they've been on a hiatus for quite a while.
People are allowed to.
Mm-hmm. It's been a couple years, I think. Because I remember reading it in the before times. Okay. So, we've created the context, and I think we're ready to combine down layers.
I'm excited.
Hold on. Let me think about it.
I'm gonna do a little bit more, well, whatever this is. But don't wait on my watch. Like, if you're gonna combine layers and start doing stuff, I've already also noticed, I mean, clearly since I'm learning from you guys, but everyone goes a little bit faster than me, their style.
Yeah, how dare you go slower than me while learning a new thing? I can't believe you.
I'm sorry,
fucking...
Sifu.
Pretty cringe behavior.
Cringe, bro. Anyone ever like made a joke, like called someone, I'm sorry, seafood. It's not seafood. Stop calling me that.
I have not ever had anyone say that. There have been people who have called me everything but that. There's been like, yes, teach me art, daddy. And other next up in absolutely disgusting behavior.
What happened to my... There's like, I don't know what happened in like a copying process. There's like random lines cut out of some of my art. It's so weird.
That might actually be a product of like zooming in super close, unless you already do zoom in super close, or maybe you're working on a like alternate version.
I have actually moved a lot of things and I even resized it, so it could be just a product of something like that. It's not a big deal.
Maybe.
Very weird though. So, love how you did the booba. If anything, I think merging down is going to help me a lot, because then I can actually like get oh, I should make your thing smaller, sorry. Get on like keeping it in line, because having all these layers, my brain is starting to get confused with the layers, you know?
Right. Yeah, and like talking about all these different clipping methods, like locking the layers so you don't paint outside, clipping masks, layer masking, all that stuff.
I like it, but it's definitely a lot at once.
Yeah.
I think I should start with the next step and that. Screen turn on. Merge. Merge down.
Let me see. Let me see. Where am I at in this? And what do I want to do next? Because like I said, this is exploratory for me still.
Explore.
Explore. Adventure.
Like it's like college.
Yeah.
Brief.
Brief.
Hi, Audi Stripes. Waves at you. Vector anti-aliasing. I'm not sure. I'm just... Oh, you mean like with the lines that got all goofed me?
Oh, okay. I know what I'm going to do next. Do you have a gradient function in Clip? Yeah, of course you have a gradient
Yes.
gradient fill in Clip Studio.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet, awesome. So the way these colors are right now, it is a little bit flat. What I usually do next is add a little bit of gradient.
Okay. I like doing that.
Yeah. But since I already have my since we already have transparent pixels locked, we can do a little bit of gradient to the shadows, the shadow regions exclusively, and then the light areas exclusively, or everything all at once if you want. I usually like doing the shadows exclusively, and then doing a different one on the light areas. A different gradient on the light areas.
Just follow suit. So what are you starting with for a gradient, and what is it? Just gonna be gray, or are you doing color?
Right. So I usually go with darker colors on one side, and then that in turn will make the other colors lighter. Okay. It adds a little bit of movement to the values, which I think helps draw the eye up to the lighter areas. So I basically just use a dark color and then make the legs darker, the bottom area darker, and then as it gets closer to the face, it gets lighter and lighter.
My avatar's freaking out because I'm looking all the way like 180 degrees to my right to watch what you do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so hold on, I'll Control Z. So it's really subtle, but looking at this, just add a little bit of dark.
Oh, just straight onto that layer. Okay.
Yeah, just straight onto the shadow layer, and then with the local color, which is to say the flats that you did, I go with a lighter one, and I know which direction the lighting is coming from. The only thing I need to figure out is the color of the light. Are they outside?
I think she's gonna be outside. If she's sitting on a mecha, probably outside, probably way up high.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the sketch, it's hard to see, but I wanted to have like a landscape in the bottom right corner, very high up.
Mm-hmm.
Mango? If a bat mingo mango, does mango bat mingo mango? Yes.
All right. Now, instead of a multiply layer for getting the light, or excuse me, multiply layer is fine. We'll do a soft light for this gradient bucket fill, using a warm color because they're outside.
Let me see. We're gonna do gradient, but make it. I remember. There you are. They called warm light. Oh, and thank you, Paz, for whatever that was.
No, it's called soft light, and I'm using a warm color.
What color did you pick? You know what? I think I had the same brain.
Same brain cell.
We're holding one brain cell.
Oh, you're still on the multiply layer.
Oh, you're doing it to. Oh, you're doing it to the base.
Yep.
Oh. I had to lock it. Oh, I love that softness. And you just use the straight, like, from one side to the other. You didn't do like a circle.
Nope. Nah. Sometimes I will, and that all depends on like the situation. I do too. Now, since they are outside, they will also be experiencing something called atmospheric lighting.
Ooh.
Now, atmospheric lighting in this situation, in the context of being outside, basically means all planes of the body that are facing upwards are gonna get themselves a hint of blue to them.
Now we're fucking talking, baby. I love this. I learned subsurface scattering, and now you're teaching me. I already forgot the words. Can you say it again?
Atmospheric lighting.
Thank you.
Now, since this is a multiply layer, and I know this is going to like make my colors all goofy, I normalize. I make the multiply layer normal, select the color, and then change it back to normal. Or excuse me, then change it back to multiply, and then make my color more blue according to that, according to the context of the purple. And then let's see.
But I'm confused. You're back on the multiply layer with the mask, and you did a few things and then started coloring blue, or?
Right. Sorry. I need to get better at explaining my process.
Okay, no, this is new stuff. I'm just like, what happened?
Right. So no, what I did was, since we're gonna be painting on the multiply layer here, we need to make sure that the color that we're using is lighter, because this is light, meaning it's going to brighten things up rather than keep them roughly the same values. So the color that I chose is relative to the purple that I'm using for the shadow colors.
Okay, I see. It's a very lavender. It's like a periwinkle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then do I do anything to layer, or is I'm good to go? Like, it's already locked.
Yeah.
Oh, Babanasaur here.
Yeah, Babamba. And yeah, so every plane of the body that's facing upward, just add a little bit of blue.
That I can do. Hopefully I'm doing it.
Little man, hello, Babana.
Little man.
And where it's going to show up most, I think, is on this leg that is completely in shadow.
Oh, that's... Fuck. I love that. I love what you're doing.
Thank
My
you.
brush, I wanna... What brush are you using, dude?
Just a flat brush.
I have a... Oh, I'm gonna coom. That's so good. What the kids say, right? No, never mind.
And no. Go to your room.
The joke of that's what the kids say does not work if you say that other thing.
Yes.
Take it back. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the part where I just go nuts with like texture painting stuff. Like this flat brush that I grabbed with you. This is gonna be fun. That email.
Yeah, and at that point, like we're getting very close. Right now, we're still just laying the groundwork for the color context. And then once we get to the painting, that's when I zoom in and start like referring to references about, all right, what's a good way to make this thing look like this thing?
That blue on the thigh immediately just like cranked things to like by 50% coolness. I never thought of it. Once again, what was this called again? Ambient Gooba Wubba?
Atmospheric lighting. It's also referred to as ambient lighting.
So yeah, it's as if it's not a hard light. It's like, hey, what is the lighting coming from the everywhere, and make that important here.
Yeah, and it's blue because sky blue. Well, technically it's blue because the like atmosphere tends to gear light towards being blue whenever it's just like bouncing around everywhere. But science.
Science. Thank you, Blue and
it's
Nerdy.
sort of like ambient lighting, but taking into account the color of the sky. Actually, it's more like atmospheric distortion as applied to things that are close to you. If you've ever seen like mountains go like far in the background, it kind of looks like they're a
Fading
single
away?
color.
Yeah.
Yes, it seems like they're fading away, and that's because your vision, the space between your eyeballs and the mountain have lots of air particles that are distorting the light. So everything tends to gear towards both a mid-tone and blue.
I'm happy where we're at. I'm really digging that blue, the little lavender periwinkle color you picked out that I stole from you. It goes so lovely against the dark reds we're getting here.
Oh yeah,
the reddish orangish lapping on it.
Let's see. And I like the way that you did the shadow shape, so I'm gonna copy that.
If we're copying each other's homework, then we're gonna all fail.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
That's not how art works.
Honk. Honk. Ozzy Mars, thank you for the follow. And Newt Me, that's a good name. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this, what we can do. Since her back is also facing the sky. Look at that. I didn't even consider that.
Oh, you're gonna do. Oh. We know what we might have to take the mech into consideration. That was me getting excited.
And this is why it takes me forever to do anything, because I'm like, okay, well, let's do here. Let's do here. Oh.
Yeah, but hey, I mean, aside from the fact that you might need to be working on stuff within a time, otherwise there's.
Art takes however long it'll take.
Ambient lights is why I struggle with making colored shadows unless there's another light source to me, because all other shadows should be bluish in my mind. See, that's kind of why I have this amazing guest on, because my brain just doesn't even understand any of those. Learning today.
There is a realm of thought going on in the art community that if your shadows are cool, your lights should be warm. So like, because we made ours purple, then our light areas should be warm. But I don't really think that's entirely useful. Excuse me. I said if your shadows are cool, your light should be warm. Okay. I don't think that's entirely useful. I just think that's just a necessary part of it, and a necessary part of whenever you make one thing warm, by comparison, the other thing is going to be cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's just. I don't think warm and cool is necessarily a thing you need to strive for. But there is that. Just want to let you know there is that one realm of thought about it.
And yeah, I mean, you told me yourself in the end, like you and everyone else have been telling me, in the end, it's like whatever looks fucking awesome. But if there's some tips on, hey, warm lighting on cool areas or whatever, yeah. I'm digging this though. It's very warm, and then we got some cool like sky ambient lighting. That's really nice.
Yeah. All right, I think we're ready to combine down layers. Let's do it.
Just do it. Just fucking do it. Let's go.
Let's do it. Fuck it.
All right.
Let's do it. All right.
Merge.
Now this is around the time where I start zooming in and start doing like small detail work, and this is the time when I start like just putting on colors. I'll select, but I'll also like go over to my labs layer here, which is values, and then well, I really don't know what either of these do, but whenever I slide it, it changes the color slightly.
In the bottom left corner of the capture, you can see I have this option. Pretty sure that.
Okay. I don't know if Clip Studio has labs. I think they have RGB setting, which is
I see CMYK and then whatever HLS.
okay. I think HLS might work, but okay. So what I do on this step is I start just kind of putting stuff down, painting down layers. It's really just the detail phase at this point, which is as fun to do as it is hard to teach. Really, I'm just expressing myself with color at this point. It's mostly just me saying, all right, do I want that color there? And if yes, then okay, it goes down. And if no, then okay, it goes away.
So tell me quick, 2 things. 1, what brush are you using? I'm going to just follow you. I want to do what you're doing. What brush are you using?
I'm just using a flat brush, but I don't have to. I can use.
So no scattering still yet?
Yeah, no. I don't really use scattering right now. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this brush. I do believe this brush does have scattering on it. It does not have color dynamics on it. It does have texturing on it. So if you want to start adding textures and stuff on this step, then go for it.
I'm using an oil flat brush. It kind of does what you're doing. I think it's gonna work just fine.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm wondering next is what color are you using there? It almost looks like it's going in a little bit into the green and gray, and I'm wondering why, and I want to use it too.
Right. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. There's like up to this point, it's been like really technical and stuff like that. But this is the part where I like really express myself with the colors. And this easily is the longest step in my process.
Oh.
So what I usually do is just select the local color and then alter my brush's color slightly so that it doesn't change the context.
Oh, like what? So I actually did kind of what you did. I grabbed that color of the base fur, and then I changed the luminosity and saturation just a teeny weeny bit, and I got like a yellow. Is that kind of what you mean?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go back over and do other colors as well. So like, okay, I want a little bit of blue in this yellow, so I change it to looking a little more blue, and there we go. I got a little blue going on. And honestly, it's just random.
Okay, so I
haven't come up with a rhyme or reason for it.
You're using something called lab. I think this might be the same thing that Holly wanted to ask me if Paz, do you know does Clip Studio Paint have the lab function like Connie has? I don't know if you can see it at all, but if you guys can see on the capture. Do I have something like this? And also, thank you so much, DJ Dragon, for the gift sub. Do you... yourself, I think. I don't know how that's reading. Thank you so much for subbing. Is there a lab function?
Oh, heck, the lines layer didn't get copied down. Okay.
Oh, are you merging the lines as well?
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go.
If you do have a copy of the lines layer, I'd recommend...
I do.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. I'm going to make myself a copy. Control J. And then merge layers. There we go.
Thank you so much. No, I'm just saying window color select. Okay, so apparently I do have a lab function because I noticed yours is different than what I have.
Yeah, it basically all that I really want to do is just keep on like moving colors around, pushing colors around, all that kind of stuff. You can use the on this step, it is perfectly okay to use the color dynamics brush that you created a little bit ago, because that can help you get some colors in there that you weren't expecting. Because when you're selecting around and selecting colors and then changing the colors according to the selection that you made, it can be really good to also have other colors down there as well, because you're doing a color dynamics. Because you're doing a color dynamics, you're just by virtue of painting on the layer, you're already getting yourself a wide range of colors that weren't actually on the canvas before. So basically what I mean by that, choose this, nope, not that brush, this brush.
I think I have something that can help me. Okay, I don't have lab, but I have CMYK, and that does let me take this like color and just crank it a little bit more teal. Like, I guess RGB kind of does.
Well, RGB does kind of do the same thing, though. Whenever you change one of them, RGB, both value and color is inherently linked, which is an okay way to think about, which is a good way to think about color, but it's not necessarily a good way to do this process, because by having value intrinsically linked to the color you're doing, you're also going to change the values of the color that you're putting down, and you don't really necessarily want to do that.
I'm my brain turning off, so right now I'm having a little problem. Paz is bringing up that there is a way to do lab, and I do not have it, so I'm going to. I should have it though, so I'm just gonna do a whole. Let me make sure I don't want to show on.
I mean, ultimately, the thing that you want to do is change the color slightly, and then put a new color down.
True, but the labbing function you're using, it looks so much easier to just add a little bit of blue, because I would actually have a little bit more trouble with trying to do RGB or CMYK.
Right.
Hold on, you might get okay, it's
no turkey boob.
What is this? Okay. Paz, what do you mean? Oh. I have this. There's no lab. There's this. There's this. These are just getting into like histograms and stuff. And I have that. There's HLS.
Can you go back to CMYK? Let me see HLS. Let me see HLS.
HLS is hue, luminosity, saturation.
Hue. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because you can have. Well, okay, this might work. When you're using HLS, try going for like a color that's completely different, and then use a low opacity brush. That way you can like put down a color, select that color. If it's too bright, then Control Z and then draw it over again.
True. I just all of a sudden now I'm diving into options. I really want to see if I have the same option you do.
Mm-hmm.
The lab function, I'm not sure. What does the L, A, and B mean? Lab, do you know? Because I don't.
I don't. Levels, I think, and then A and B, I don't really know.
Oh, approximation. So the lab thing on Tani's.
Can we see HSV color space? Up top.
Oh.
Let's see. HSV color space. Scroll down.
Because I like that option to be able to barely move the line, and I immediately get into a blue that's close to the orange is real.
Mm-hmm. This is why I probably should have gone in with the intent to draw in Photoshop, or excuse me, draw in Clip Studio.
I want you to teach me what you got, and I'm confident that somehow I can replicate it in what I use. That's what I want to do.
It will be a little bit harder without this, without the lab settings, but you can accomplish it just by like putting down a color. So let's see.
I'm gonna just do a dumb Google really quick.
Sure.
The intermediate color section in CSP is the CSP equivalent. Intermediate color palette. I guess that's so weird. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's going to be an extra step, but that does work. So, Tiny, check out the stream really quick.
Sure.
I mean, you can see it in your Discord stream as well, but I'm zoomed in here. Like, intermediate color palette. If I did this, I can, like, legit grab a blue.
Oh, fuck.
I could do that.
That's pretty cool. Okay. All right.
That's wild. I guess I can try that out. Cute haircut. Thank you.
So what I would say is keep the black and white in the top, the black in the bottom right and top, and white at the top left.
It is an extra step because I have to keep like grabbing them, but this can help me with fucking around. I am going to get rid of this. I'm going to zoom out a bit, leave you with chat. You talk about your weird thing again. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Turkey booba.
All right, I'll be right here. So, honestly, the rest of my process is basically just. The rest of my process is basically just adding in colors and doing the details, and I've usually done those on the same step. Going like painting over my colors over and over again. And this has had a relative degree of success with my style. Unfortunately, I don't know how well it's going to turn out. But for right now, I'm just going to zoom out, start putting down colors that I want, and we'll see how it works. Oh, let's go. So, do you have a pirate hat on for Photoshop, or do you subscribe? I like a lot of tools they have, but don't like Adobe. I'm going to assume that you are on mobile and you just got auto-corrected to hell.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome.
Also, I want to say Bavanasaur, who hopefully is still here, but if not, that's fine, said earlier, Tani, I want to steal you to do this idea.
Thank you. I'm just not. I don't think
Nope.
I'm doing so hot right now.
Yes, you are. You're doing great, and I'm loving it. You're actually already destroying my picture in such a good way. I love it. Oh, I'm turning. Hi. Don't worry, Chad. I just said that Babanasaur, who hopefully is still here, who's lovely and amazing, will steal the idea we're doing and steal Tiny. Oh, don't worry. I like how everyone felt nervous. I'm like, what? Why? Just chill out and just draw? Don't feel nervous. We're just fucking around and finding out.
It's like most of my style. I feel like I shouldn't be teaching. Never mind. I'm just gonna stick with it.
Tiny Drago, the reason you're here is because you have an amazing style, but more so, you have the fundamentals that I completely lack. And by doing this today, you're teaching me new things. In fact, you teaching me more than I thought you would, because now I know what masking does. I know what subsurface scattering is. I know atmospheric lighting. These are all things that my brain was just like, duh, I don't know.
Thank you.
In the chat, who said that earlier? 40 Doodles showed me whatever the fuck the thing in the bottom left is, and now I can do that. So I'm gonna go back in there. Does this mean I think the next like 2 hours is just gonna be us chilling and like painting closely?
Basically, that's basically the rest of my style is just first step is just starting to express myself with color, which I'm going to like stay zoomed out and then just start randomly throwing colors down. Because okay, here's the basic concept, and I'm pretty sure like Saphiro went over, like Saphiro and Babanasaur went over this with you. There is the context of the color,
it wasn't 40
which
Doodles, who was it?
Which is yellow here.
Oh, it's Tazara. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. My bad, 40 Doodles. You were actually helping out with other CMYK stuff. I meant Tazara Terumi said intermediate color section in CSP is equivalent. Thank you. Go on. Sorry.
Thank you. No, you're fine.
No, you're fine.
So the context of the color is yellow, and while it's been disrupted slightly by the multiply layer, but that's totally fine. We're working with that. That adds to it. So the context of the color is yellow, but within that yellow, you have lots of room for play, while still maintaining the yellowness of that color. So you can add as many colors as you want like this. And you'll still maintain that yellow look.
So I think what my next step is, I need you to get real basic with me. Also, I merged down the lines. Good to fuck around. Look, I can bloat Mallory's snoot.
Ah! The
Oh,
next
yeah.
step is basically expressing yourself with color.
Okay. See, that's the thing.
So,
Right there is the reason why we're here today. I'm a broken record. I even keep saying that, but I don't know how. So I want you to guide my hips and just
sure.
pick this color and just use it here, and that's what I want to do.
Okay. That's gonna be kind of hard, but I'd guess go with.
Like, let's go with the basic for this area, because that's a lot of her body. And tell me where to do stuff for lighting or just filling in the blanks, so it's not just a static color for me. Because that's what I'm assuming you want me to do.
Yes. So I guess try a green and try and put it in the context of the yellow so that it doesn't look so that it's like, oh, the green's there, but it's not green. It's just a different yellow.
And greens. What do you think? What do you think?
I would say the top left is a pretty good green.
And where is it in 3D space I should focus on? Body. Just anywhere,
Really?
or should I like focus on the direction of the sun, or something?
It's honestly anywhere, but you do pay a little bit of attention to the direction of the sun.
Okay.
But
I shouldn't.
So
Should I not
yeah.
cut close to the edges?
No, it's fine. Like so I don't really think about colors in the very technical way that I thought about them whenever we were setting things up. This is mostly just me saying, all right, I like that color there. And that's like the...
You think this color's gonna look good? I'll buy it.
Sure. That's right. And the thing with painting is that if you don't like it, you can, like, well, with digital painting anyway, if you don't like it, you can just paint over it. And don't really worry too much about any technicals. I would say mostly just focus about getting the green to be, like that green there, to be a little bit more ubiquitous in the form.
Try. It's definitely, for me, my brain is seeing it pretty.
You can.
Hey, here's a question about Clip Studio Paint for you, Chad, if anyone knows. Photoshop does this amazing function, and I'm going to stare at your Photoshop really quick. There's an amazing function that's a little camera icon that immediately takes a snapshot of the moment in time during your drawing phase and saves it at the top of the histogram. You know what I'm talking about, right, Tiny? You know that thing.
The histogram. I really don't look at the histogram at all.
Okay, chat. Someone in there knows what I'm talking about. You take a snapshot and it saves at the top of histogram. So you can just go nuts for a while and then do another one. And then you have several snapshots, moments in time of when that was. It's like a quick save in Photoshop. Yeah, I wish CSP had that. That is the one thing I miss from Clip Studio. The one thing.
I mean, Photoshop.
No, Photoshop has it. Clip Studio Paint lacks it, and that's why I wish it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you guys use Photoshop here, you should use it. It's been a lifesaver for me. Because sometimes I get experimental and I really fuck with a drawing, and then I go, oh my god, I need this thing back. And my options now are to close the file, load it up again through Dropbox, reload an old version. But in Photoshop, I was able to take snapshots. And I could just snapshot where I am then, go back, copy, paste what I need, go back forward, and then paste it, and I have like a copy of where I was an hour ago. And it was fucking awesome.
Too much blue.
Tiny Drago, you're doing great. I really I appreciate all of your ideas because you're teaching me
Thank you.
by just being you.
I'm doing my best.
You are doing it. I can see. Shout you out again.
I'll fight you.
No. Fight me in Smash?
I can try. I don't have a Switch. This will be difficult.
Just close your eyes and pretend.
Okay. Oh man, I won.
Damn it. Not fair. You can't just.
Yeah, it is. It's my imagination.
Something I did, by the way, to all the tattoos in the previous pieces, as you saw, is I played around with a very red shining thing. I don't know if I want to do the same exact thing, but oh, it's a suggested feature for Clip Studio Paint. Well, sign me up to be in the suggestion box for Gimme It. I would love to see that in Clip.
Give it to me now.
It doesn't seem that hard. It's probably just like another thing just to add on to like more RAM use. Okay, Stog, thank you. Like, hey, I'm gonna be transparent. I'm doing this selfishly for me. Like, I'll even tell you that, Tiny Track. The whole point of these streams is so I can learn something new. But I wanted to bring you on to make it an event, so maybe other people can learn, or just enjoy Kangaroo Booba, and then you can hopefully have some fun too. And I don't know, maybe we get some more eyes on your channel if that's something you enjoy, or your art. Your check is in the mail.
Ah, dude, I get paid?
You want to?
No.
I'll just draw a big jiggly sheath for you sometime. There.
Ah, dude. Heck yeah. Friends are stored in the sheath.
Dragu, hello, welcome to the. I don't know. I don't have a fun lingo. Yes, you should throw money at Tiny Dragon. Yes, absolutely. They also have amazing, cute emotes. Endless Eclipse, what? Why do you make that face?
But yeah, this is like the step where I'm like putting on a podcast or something so that I'm not paying attention to like the midpoints in it, because I look at it now and I like, all right, this is kind of working and this is kind of working, but I don't know, maybe I need a midpoint.
Yeah,
maybe I need to like
very
midpoint
much.
my way.
It's very much just slow, monotonous fucking around and finding out, and I'm okay with that. Which means we're gonna be vibing with Chad for a bit, and I'll probably just talk to Chad for a bit. And they can ask you questions too if you don't mind. If you want to just turn your brain off, all good too.
No, that's totally fine. Go for it. Like if you got questions for me, then I'm more than happy to answer them.
What's your comfort food? I have a question for you. There.
I don't really look at food in terms of like whether it's like comforting or not. I've usually just been like, okay, if I have, here's a food, and does it fill the tank? Yes. Okay, I'll eat it.
Ah, you're a nutrient paste kind of guy.
Yes, I'm very like, I don't really care too much about what I eat as long as it fills the tank so that I can get back to drawing.
I'd like to think that maybe mine is a good cup of coffee. Hold on, I'm dying.
Oh no.
Oh, a good cup of coffee and a really good baking, like a bake. Because I can be at a cafe and I'll have like a bitchin' coffee and scone. And I just feel really good. I'm like, this is such a nice thing. Pivot,
That's fair.
And I was just.
That's like one. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I was just wondering if you have anything like that.
No, I like this is kind of like where, and I'm not I'm not trying to be like self-deprecating or anything, but
fine.
this is where my style and like I guess my entire mode of existence kind of comes up short. I spent a lot of time ignoring the things that I really liked because I don't know, like the things that I really liked were things that I was ridiculed for. So I just stopped.
Boy, I felt that, Tiny. I'm definitely not gonna go into detail, but boy howdy, if I been put down for things I like in my life, and I totally relate. I'm sorry, that sucks.
No, it's fine. It's just the effect was I stopped liking things and just did them. And I am working on overcoming that, but I still haven't yet. So I'm like,
it can be hard.
Should I do this? Do I want to do this? Is it something that I really want to do? And like just learning to like things again is just kind of what is kind of the place where I'm at right now.
Well, I'm sure you're getting there, and things are happening because you seem to be very happy, and you're a delight to talk to. Extremely talented, and I'm glad you're here. And
Thank you.
we'll play more Nights Try soon, or whatever other game you enjoy.
Oh,
I still need to beat that. I'm gonna annoy Barry about us streaming. And heck, I don't know how capturing 2 screens would work, but maybe you could come into the ringer.
uh-oh.
And by the way, yes, Zara Terumi, the whatever color thingy worked really nicely. It's interesting. So when I want to try a new color, I'm gonna hop back in there. Right now, I'm just gonna go nuts. We're gonna get finite. This is very interestingly different from the last 2 days. I'm gonna zoom in a lot and just go a while and see if I get. So yeah, Tiny, now it's hands off. I've done stuff like this before, but using weird colors, that's gonna be.
Yeah, just use weird colors and try and make them work within the context. It's like very Marco Bucci, and this is one of those things where I think Babana does really, really well, and Safiro too. I'm really timid with my colors, because I don't know. But like Safiro and Babana are like not at all, or at least it doesn't look like they are. And I think you like their colors are just like, oh god, Babana, I love your colors so much. Another thing that I focus on this step is like getting rid of the like line layer. So I'll just paint completely over the lines, like on the edges, and then I will add to the darkness on some other lines to like add occlusion shadows. And occlusion shadows are basically put your pointer and thumb together, your pointer finger and your thumb together, and you'll see like a line kind of form between the two fingers. That's what occlusion shadows are. Occlusion shadows are when 2 objects are so close to each other, light can't get in, and it seems to form a line.
Okay. So, I mean, this is obvious, but the booba doing that. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna try doing that. Maybe I should. I'm just wondering if I should. I think I'm gonna try to avoid the lines for a bit while I just go play around with the colors, and then feel good about that. Like once I feel like I'm.
Doing this whole process helps me like think about my own process too. Like the act of like talking about it helps me think out my process a little bit more, and I'm like thinking, am I taking on too much in this final step?
Balala Raptor just pointed something out. You just explained it better than anyone ever did on YouTube. In like one fell swoop.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, you didn't need any fucking like 18-minute video of preamble and brought to you by Green Apron or whatever. You just was like, nah, you push the fingers together and do that.
I would like to say that this episode of Nady Beak is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Whoa, you wish.
Yeah, I don't.
You don't wish. So I see you're going like really fucking awesome on the colors. I'm a little afraid, so I'm gonna keep going slowly on what
you've already made really much more interesting colors. I would say with like whenever you did it with Safiro and Babana. I'd
Honey.
say like.
Honey, I'm here with you now, though.
Try that.
I want to know what you do.
Oh, okay. I just paint around. I just fuck around and find out.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna keep going.
I will take the entire color profile of the piece and push everything towards the one color scheme I picked for the piece.
Oh, there we go. What's the color scheme you're picking for this piece?
Oh, no, sorry. I was reading off of Banasaur's
Oh, yeah.
statement.
So I'm doing the ambient occlusion or whatever you call it right now with the tattoo. It's very fun to do this differently because, like, on the other pictures I went for red from the sun, but since that's coming from the hard bottom left, I can do a little bit of blue shining off of the black very subtly. Already like.
Yeah. If you ever have trouble like painting a character who has black fur, look up panthers. Look up panther fur. It's so cool.
Oh, it's so fucking cool. Panther. Okay, yeah. Tozara, thank you so much for telling me that that's what the stupid little tool does, because it's definitely helping me a lot right now. Whenever I hear Panther, I think about the stupid Joel joke with Panther, where it's like bass boosted and fucking.
Wait, the Joel joke?
I'm not gonna play it on stream because it might blow out everyone's eardrums, but I'm gonna send it.
Okay, cool. My eardrums don't need to be worried about being blown
fine.
out. Yeah, I'll be good.
You're fine. Just turn down your sound
Yeah,
before you
I'll be fine. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute my audio because I want to make sure this is the right one. It's a 1-second video. Yep. That wasn't so loud.
Panther.
There's a bass boost version somewhere. The joke. A fecal funny. Don't you mean a fecal funny, Paz? $1! Dark Game Orb. What? I sent you Panther. It wasn't as loud as I thought because that's not the bass boost.
Something that I also like to do with like whenever I'm doing the color layers, and this helps keep the colors consistent on occasion. Does Clip Studio come with a gradient map layer type?
Hold on, I'm getting a pop-up.
Congratulations.
Sure.
You've won.
Ah.
$1. Okay.
One egg.
Does it come with a gradient?
Does it come with a gradient map? CSP does have a gradient map thing. Does it have a gradient map layer type? It's an adjustment layer in Photoshop.
I don't know what that means, so chat, help me.
Yeah.
Chat, help me.
Basically, it's a
I'm a
thing
bird.
that treats your picture like a black and white. And if it's
Oh, I have that.
And
Actually, Safaro set me up with a custom one. Let me get it out.
new correction layer gradient map is apparently where we go.
I got this for it.
Oh, well, we're not actually setting it up like a black and white. That's gonna take, okay.
I can undo it.
Okay, sweet.
You're saying not that. Layer, new correction layer, gradient map. Okay, let me save this.
Yes.
Oh, I love her fucking huge thigh, which I want to crush my skull into dust. I love the blue I put on. Oh, I'm so happy. See, Tony, I did what you said about the ambient lighting with the shadow. And yes, what a time to join, Sync Otter. Hello, waves at you. And I put the blue on that, on like a shinier bit, and it looks so nice. Okay. Layer, new correction layer, gradient.
All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and go with my gradient map as well. Adjustments, gradient map.
Oh, okay, I'm on a new window. I don't know what it is.
All right, so this is if you select all the different different ones, it'll add these different colors that you see down here. It'll add it'll basically turn your picture into a monochrome because these are only using single colors.
Okay, how do I? Oh, sepia.
Yeah, these are good for several things. If you go in, if you like click on the gradient map itself, you should be able to change the colors. You should be able to like the bar up there. I think yes, you can. Awesome. So yeah, this treats like your entire picture like a value, it basically treats everything like a value. The darker value colors are on the left side, and the lighter value colors are on the right side. So if you're so anything that's like maximally dark is going to be gray because gray is on the left, and anything that's slightly lighter, like your brown, is going to be will take up the color of your brown, and so on and so forth.
I think I'm fucking with it too much. I lost one of the bars.
No, it's fine. You can change your color. You can see in the bottom right the specified color. It's choosing it's choosing those colors, and you can click on that and change it.
Oh, so what is this something for just us viewing and getting an idea, or did you want me to actually start fucking around and like mashing this into the picture?
So what I usually do, or a thing that I do with my pictures, is choose a gradient map at maximum opacity.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're what you just turned Mallory into is a fucking like album cover. Holy shit.
And then you can reduce the opacity, and then just erase it away a little bit, and this can give you some unique colors as well.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to even begin this.
Sure.
So you can see my screen. I need you guide my hips again on this. And
sure.
What do I do?
All right. So this is actually pretty all right as a start. You
guys can't see the window, by the way, so we'll be back in just a
yeah. This kind of gradient map should be fine. So you can go ahead and select OK on that.
Oh, just okay.
Yeah, just do that, and you can, now that you have that, you can also change the layer types. And this is like, again, still just playing around. You can change the blending type to like multiply or light color, overlay, stuff like that.
Okay, that I get. But did you want me to do anything crazy with like the beginning? Like I picked like a red because I was kind of making things a little red in this whole picture. But
sure.
Just okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm playing with a bar. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I don't really. That's not in Photoshop, so I don't really know what that would do.
None of us do. What if I did this? Hold on. Oh no, fuck it. Let's do what you were saying. All right, I got it. And now you're saying multiply?
Not a multiply layer, but you can't, like, I wouldn't say do a multiply layer because this is gonna make everything way too dark. So I would say either maybe overlay or soft light.
Oh, wow.
And then you can start, and then clip it to the layer below. So clip it to your colors exclusively.
Whippy whippy.
Nope, right click on the layer. Clip to layer below. Oh, you right clicked on the layer mask.
I did it.
There you did. There you go.
I did it.
Yeah, now it's only working on the color layer. Now that you have this, you can reduce opacity to bring back some of the
original colors.
The original colors, yeah. Or you can start erasing away and allow the full vividness of those other colors that you chose to shine through to add a little bit more variety to the colors that you're using.
Okay. And this is just to this is even more fucking around. You're basically coming here like a 70s like cool just like technician going like, yeah man, just fucking I don't know, just let's go. Just hop a layer on there, dude.
Yeah, yeah. That's not wrong.
It's definitely not wrong. It's exciting. Should I? Okay, I shouldn't. I don't know if I can delete it right now though. Is it because of the mask? I see. Okay, I use the mask. And we're back in masking it. My gradient layer didn't actually do much.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have an idea.
Sure.
And then if I didn't do much, but if I like it, do I just fucking go for it and merge it down?
Yeah, if you like it, just go ahead. Merge it down.
I like that we're getting like very different pictures. I'm way okay with one.
Yeah, it's hard to teach what I do because what I do is like I don't really follow the same process from picture to picture. So it's hard to like say, okay, well, I usually do this, but because that's not true.
It's okay.
There are certain themes that I repeat, but I don't always go with the same process.
Connie, I've walked away today with the amazing new skill of being able to find very, very similar colors and make them so nicely, as well as now I know what a mask is. That only took 15 years. Oops.
No, that's fine.
Would have just Googled that the whole time.
Oh, it's fine. There's so many things that I haven't Googled in Photoshop. You have no idea.
Well, just like you said, that isn't me talking down to myself. I'm so loving and excited about it. And thank you all, chat, for being here today. How many people are even here? I want to be nosy. That's a nice, hefty amount of cutie pies.
The rest of my bits. Really enjoyed the stream and hope to see you more around Twitch.
So many pies of
Prince Chico, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. You're feeding the bird. Who's looking at me? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, bird? Tiny, the bird's staring at us.
Which bird? Which bird?
On the bottom right corner. Oh, never mind. He blinked. He looked away.
Oh no.
That the BitCup's pronouns are that there. That there damn BitCup bird.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah, it holds the bits. I made it just a couple.
I love that idea.
Do it.
I need to learn how.
I'll do it for you. I can teach you. Really easy. If you legit want to make a funny Tiny Drago Vor BitCup, I can easily. Oh, it's done. It's most of the stuff I do that looks impressive is just smoke and mirrors, everyone. I hope you all know that.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what Twitch is. With like the way that I would imagine myself doing that is like just taking the jar and then putting the jar between Tiny's big ass ears and then there.
Easy. Since you're a PNG tuber, you have the luxury of being able to just keep it there. You might need to reduce your bounce when you talk, but if you can easily make that happen. Think Otter's right, by the way. A lot of this is just making shit up as you go along. That's what I really like about streaming. Every day is something new added, and eventually, a few months later, you have a bitchin' stream. Think, I think I saw you tweet that you got a new opening, like, stream, like, starting screen, and that's awesome. I wish I got to see it, and hopefully I'll see it soon. Or I'll just spawn your VOD. That's on you.
Surprise.
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 Surprise!
Surprise!
Spaghetti!
Oh, okay. Are we doing Tim and Eric Awesome Show?
Maybe a little.
Skits?
A little bit.
Okay.
I had to bring
All
up my legs are long the other day because we were talking about, I think someone was talking about flamingo legs. I'm like, yeah, my legs are long. And then I brought up the clip where they're just destroying the city.
Cause my legs are long.
Yeah,
yes,
my legs are long.
And my legs are long.
Yes, they're very, very long. And then it cuts to the city.
Wow, Eric, we're so high up.
I'm very happy.
You guys are doing great. Thanks, Moon. I love what Tim and Eric, what they did for like absurdist humor.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Oh, booba, yes. A little booba as a treat.
Yeah, a little booba as a treat for me to like sort of center myself. And get myself back on track. Just looking and drawing a little booba.
Honey, you know what you need to do? I'm gonna steal this from Big Ham. There's a Twitch streamer named Big Ham who's a hamster.
Yeah.
They collabed with like another VTuber, and they set it up so Big Ham was streaming their hamster avatar, and then the other one was streaming, obviously using their avatar on their stream. And they set up a baby Bjorn. I think I told you about this. A baby Bjorn is what you hold your baby in on your chest when you want to go somewhere.
Right.
And they set up so Big Ham, and Big Ham was being carried in the baby Bjorn on the other VTuber's chest. And they played a game like that. Like in the corner, you could just constantly watch one streamer moving around while the baby Bjorn was holding Big Ham on their chest. And I was like, oh, that's the best. I'm sorry. I literally just came in to say this is the best idea ever. Thank you. And I left. And all I'm saying is what we need is to have the technology that eventually a VTuber 3D or 2D can pull in a browser source of your PNG tuber. And that way, imagine me just moving around and there's a little tiny Drago and a baby Bjorn on my chest, just wiggling every time you talk. That is the goal. Is it demoralizing? That's up to you to decide. I think it's adorable. Well, I'm not the one that named you Tiny Drago, Tiny.
Yeah. But I'm also not the one that put myself in a baby Bjorn turkey.
You can tell me turkey, it's fine.
Yeah.
I know it tastes good. I like it. It's like the first time you I think I like rated you for the first time, and I was like, oh, I gotta send this clip. It's funny because I'm an idiot. And you're like, and you just like spend the next 5 minutes of ripping the sound clip out and using it. I'm like, oh my god, what have I done? What have I done?
Making it up as I go.
That's streaming for you.
Yeah.
Is there a kangaroo? She looks cute. Yes. Kanga.
Kangabooba.
Kangabooba. Did you see the thing I made for? Yeah, I saw it. Uakar replied. It looked awesome. I don't think I saw any new updates you made to it, but it was looking amazing. It's fucking awesome. Did you send it to them, by the way? Did you send it to her?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. I don't know if she could crush a bowling ball between her thighs, but she can definitely crush a wall.
Yeah, that's my problem. I've been using it. Okay.
Also, Tiny, it's very nice of you to want to play around with the same picture. Really, I really like it. If you want, I will gladly, like, when all this is done, if anyone played around with that, because I know Babanasaur also ended up doing, that looks incredible. I'll be able to post. Didn't have to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Sapporo was nice and did not, though he did play around with a screenshot of.
That makes sense. Sephiro's a cat. Sephiro cat hole.
Sapporo is
Beautiful cat hole.
cat hole.
Made that joke on Crudberry stream, and now that's their cat hole now.
Cat hole.
Cat hole.
A hole for cat.
Also, I hope it doesn't come off too much, but I have so little experience drawing Booba.
Well, it's okay. I handed you this fet. Let me look at it really quick. She's usually a C cup, but it almost looks like a full-on D cup with just how, like, boisterous they are. I think that's just the broad doing its trick. I think she's a good C cup. I handed you these C cups, and you have fun with them.
Yeah. Just playing around with the Booba.
Okay, Tiny Drago. Booba is just like any other round. Don't get. St. Goddard, don't Google. Yeah. She's a lot more than that. She's supposed to be. What do I have? I have the reps somewhere. She's supposed to be.
Is this like the furry thing? Like whenever you're like have a foot long wiener and like, oh, I'm just average size.
That is a problem in the furry community. Not gonna lie. Yeah, she looks definitely more like a C cup here. Well, you know what? I think I know what might have caused her to be more of a D cup. So we're just gonna go run with. Purgante.
Oh, okay.
Mama. Seems about right. Furry power creep.
Furry power creep.
You know what? That just okay. There needs to be jokes now. Now we're talking about ding dongs a little bit. Remember this stream is 18 plus. There needs to be like a joke thing where it's like, I had to dump him. His penis was too small. It was like at least 13 inches. Are you kidding me? My girl is like a G cup. You mean Mallory here? No. I'm gonna stop labeling her breast size because you know what? I don't want to. I'm just gonna go with their booba.
They are booba, and all booba is good. Lesbians, what is your wisdom? Girl hot.
Girl
Watch
hot.
Naruto.
Watch Naruto.
If you believe it. Naruto.
Wait, I'm backing up, by the way. You're really good at remembering weird fucking lyrics. You just knew the Megas XLR theme.
Actually, that's more of a... Okay, so anyone on my stream, I've like talked about this a lot. I have such an amazing memory for completely...
Yeah, you remembered the whole Muddy Beans theme, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I memorized a 9-minute beat poem by Tim Minchin. And if asked and given a little preparation time, I could probably do it again. I have such an astounding memory for completely irrelevant things.
I'd only ask if someone goes and subs to your channel right now while you're not live.
Wow.
You saw a funny TikTok like, see, there's two sides of the ruler. This side is the in side, and which means incorrect, which is the female side. The other one is the CM, which is correct measurements. Oh.
Wow. Fucking rude.
That blue.
Sasuke, he's really cool. Sakura, the beautiful.
I hate you so much. And yes, Sync, that is such an... Happy my neighbor can have a lot of fun in the hallway, yelling with her friend? I don't know. Yes, Chad, she is the one that loves to do loud questionnaire. She just did a questionnaire in a bit. I wonder if she finally dumped that. Please, please dump that.
Who?
I have a neighbor who does loud questionnaires several times a week. I don't know. Otherwise, I think she's okay, but she should definitely dump that guy.
Yeah.
You know when you do a questionnaire, really, like your neighbor's doing a loud questionnaire loudly. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. She's like answering yes to all the questions.
Implications.
What do you mean?
What? I thought you were implying
No.
something. Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what else it'd be. I don't know why she has to answer yes to all of them. Yeah, but man, it's really weird. There's never like a no or like a 3 out of 5, you know. Tiny, please.
And plus,
The save. I forgot about the save. It's gone.
a scun.
I like when Tiny sings to me.
Oh, it's such a beautiful song. Thank you for singing me the song of your people.
I'm just joking. Thank you.
No more line. No more line on the booba.
I'm also working on deleting line.
Garfy.
I'm definitely not goofing as hard as you are. Oh, that sounds weird out loud. You're definitely going ham on the and I love it.
I wish I was able to like kind of communicate it better, but I really do just fucking. Oh well, color go Bert.
Well, I'm doing what you're. Oh my god. Okay, I need to experiment a little bit like what you're doing because I see what you're doing now, and it's starting to work out really well. What you're doing honestly scared me a bit because you're putting like all the colors like that. But you know what? You're making it work now. I'm gonna get in there.
Right, by like having just one color in there and then saying I don't like that and getting getting scared off by the okay, well this looks wrong, so I'm gonna stop midway is the worst thing you can do with a painting. Or at least the worst thing you can do with my style of painting, I think.
I'm gonna get in there. It's gonna be a little subtle, but I'm doing more than what I did a second.
Yeah. Color, in fact, do go Bert. It do go Bert, and like I'm painting around these tattoos and everything, doing my best.
It's a tough one. Connie Drago, no matter what, this is gonna be a fucked situation. It was either a kangaroo with tattoos, a cheetah with full spots, or a tiger with all stripes. So, honestly, I'm glad we went with this one. Shapes were better as it. Booba.
Oh yeah, good booba.
What music is playing right now? It's really pretty. Shadow of the Colossus? Ico? Check, but I'm.
Same. Let's see. Do I want any green in there? Let's try it out. Up. Up. That doesn't really look green anymore. Let's try bringing it back a little bit. One of the things that I think was like most pertinent to my development as an artist was this book that I got called
I love that book.
Interactions of Color. And in it, it's just like it shows all of these different like swatches of color, and but the pages have holes in them. So like it'll have a orange colored page over like a gray square, and then it'll turn over to the next page, and then that gray is surrounded by blue, and because of the change in context, the gray looks different.
That sounds like an amazing book.
Yeah. It's one of those things where, okay, maybe I can replicate it on here.
Go for it. Let me know when you're done.
try.
I'm gonna keep coloring. But hey, class, watch what Tiny's about to do. Sounds fucking pog champ.
What?
Oh, you're
Alright.
just activated Babanasaur, who really likes the book you just described.
Yo, that's really cool. I'm looking at it now. Yeah, it's really neat. So this is a middle gray with 0, meaning it is perfect gray. Well, you know, perfect gray. It looks a little bit weird because of the yellow in the background, and you're probably thinking that gray looks a little bit blue.
What's the name of the book again?
Interactions of Color. There are 2 books in the set. One goes over the math, which I haven't read, and one actually goes over and talks about actually shows the colors doing the thing. But okay, so we have, let's make this really orange on the outside on a new layer. That's red. All right.
It's okay for Velociraptor. Links are just
Any
like
problem?
auto block. That's kind of the thing I enjoy. It doesn't accidentally time anyone.
That's going on the stuff on the.
I actually thought the Velociraptor did it on purpose, as if like I didn't want to name drop Amazon, you know.
Oh, okay. But you're probably looking at that gray and thinking it looks a little bit cool because it's surrounded by warm colors. But if you take that away and then start surrounding it with blue, hold on.
I think one of my 2 lovely teachers the other day taught me this kind of idea too.
Mhm.
And I'm saying one of the 2 because I'm an idiot and already forgot who. Babanasaur, I love you. I'm sorry. My brain's small. In fact, missing. There is no brain.
Yeah, beautiful brain. Yeah, beautiful bird brain.
Can I have it? Oh, you mean mine? It's not there.
Yes. Your brain bird. Your
Oh,
brain
it-
bird.
My brain is
Your
just
bird
a
is-
tiny parakeet screeching at all times, but you can't hear it.
But yeah, so like whenever it's colors are not in a vacuum. Colors are altered by the surrounding by the colors that surround them. And we can utilize, and I think Marco Bucci utilizes this in a way that was different from the way that I used it. With the way that I used it was I would put down a color,
Honey?
and then I would like put a lighter color in there, which looked blue because the surrounding context was really orange, and but then you go to select the color and it's basically a yellow. And it was like it was just a really fun concept, and I love talking about it.
You just zoomed in on the booba, and I love how you're like shading around the, literally fat of the breast and the upper chin. I'm gonna just fucking pull her right now. Hello, Michaela. Hello. Also, I started laughing while you were showing that off because I had a dumb idea. I want you all to work. So you
Sure.
and Babanasaur really like Mark. Now imagine you make a new adult art handle, Marco Bucci. It's like do the style of Marco, but it's
Okay. Well, I'm not too big of a fan of getting sued. So I'm gonna not do that.
Howard.
I am. I'm sorry. my cowardice knows no bounds.
Babanasaur, it's up to you.
Babanasaur, be the courageous one of the two of us.
Yes, it is I, Marco Bussi.
Marker Bussy. Go to your room, Nady.
No, I'm in my room.
Then are you gonna leave your room?
Go to your room. I'm already in my room. All right, leave your room. But, no.
Well, no. You said I said go to your room, and you said no. I'm already, and then you said I'm already in my room.
Yeah.
So like, are you going to leave your room now?
No. I don't want to.
Okay.
I'm busy.
Okay. I'm Boosie.
No, I'm not Bussi.
Not the Marco Bussy. I'll be the bussy that people need.
That just reminds me of one of my other stupid favorite jokes that no one likes, where someone says the capital of, God, is it? I need to Google it before I make this stupid joke that I don't even. I did.
Darn punchlines.
Oh, so I already have a running gag that Vermont isn't real because I've never met anyone from Vermont. Even though some people say they're from Vermont, I don't believe.
Right.
And then someone says, yeah, you know, the capital, Montpelier. And I go, that's a YouTuber.
Okay.
I'm not talking about Markiplier. Stop making up states. Not my face.
Oh my god. Fucking my favorite joke, and it's like one of my favorite jokes because it's so dangerous, is to like because I am always like, I don't want to hurt anybody. But whenever I say something that is obviously wrong, and then I say I'm like, yeah, that's because you don't blah 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 blah, and then I go like, fucking idiot. Like, just be so arrogantly incorrect.
Fuck yeah. Also, wait. Montpelier, which by the way isn't real, it is the smallest state capital by U.S. population. Really? More than Indianapolis? Because I've driven through Indianapolis at least 3 times, and that looks like the saddest little city I've ever seen.
Does it have skyscrapers?
Indianapolis has like 2.5.
That's fine. So does like Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh has way more.
Are you sure? Like last I was in like I haven't been to Pittsburgh in 2 years, admittedly, but like last time I was there, it had like 4 skyscrapers and like 4 sky rimmers.
It's still more. That's like at least 3 times more than Indy.
Oh, okay.
Indianapolis, like you look at a small town, and then there's like 1 skyscraper sticking out in the middle, and that's it. Well, we're an important city. No.
Our very important city. Our export is beards.
What is a sky rimmer? Sounds sexy.
A sky rimmer is like something that wanted to be a skyscraper but couldn't get high enough.
Oh, an impotent building.
Yeah, it's like a wiener from furries that's like 13 inches only.
Uh-huh.
So it only got so big.
Do you think there can be a werewolf that like is a huge guy already, and then when he turns into a werewolf, he actually gets like smaller and wider? That'd be kind of cute.
So like turns into Mr. Spacely from the Jetsons. Old reference.
I know exactly who you're talking about. I just didn't think, 1, I would know his name, and 2, I'd be remembering him today in my head. Oh.
See, Dither has like a brand of humor that I think is a lot more potent. A brand of chaos that's I think is a little bit more potent. And I'm just like, oh man, remember your childhood?
You're my favorite because you just esoteric bring out the weirdest topics, and I'm like, thank God you're here.
Hey.
Mighty Beans, Mr. fucking Spacely and the Sprocket Company. Like, God damn it.
Spacely Sprocket.
That's right. That's what it's called.
From the far-off year of 2002.
Which is one of the funniest fucking jokes in the show Harvey Birdman, is that. Like, literally, have you seen that? It's like the funniest joke. We're from the far future, 2002, and he just silently looks over to his calendar, and it's like 2006. It's the funniest goddamn thing ever. That show is so good.
Tiny, that is such a specific character. Yeah, it's the first one that I could come up with that was larger. You know what? Amicus. Werewolf, small, short, and wide.
There you go. Now you're gonna make some furries vibrate. Love that little.
They love that small boy.
Daddy.
Hmm.
I still haven't
God,
played
that show.
game.
That's the first episode I ever watched. Oh, okay.
Wait, what's the first episode? I mean,
I think he's talking about the Harvey Birdman.
Oh.
That's the first. Yeah.
Amicus is 7 feet tall. Well, on the standards of like furry penis size, which we're getting at, that's very short.
Yeah. It all comes full circle.
Like a penis.
Like a penis. Okay, enter the cum circle.
No! Oh! Hey, Tiny Drago, do you have any pets? Like a cute animal?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Just laugh with me.
Sure. I have. Well, my roommate has a cat.
Oh. What's the cat's name, and why isn't it Pivot's cat's name Boob Job?
Because Pivot is my mortal enemy, and I would never copy anything that they do. But no, the cat's name is Onyx, and that's because the cat looks like Onyx.
Oh, that's good. Also, hi, Marshmallow Bears. Sorry, you're the one I read about the height of Amicus. Hello, welcome. And hello, Dragon Denton. I see you there. I'm rubbing my thigh muscle. Make sure I, like, mush the muscles. I'm weird. I'm weird like that. Enter the Coomer zone. Dr. Coomer from Half-Life? Yeah. That one.
Gordon, I'm thirsty.
Feed me coins, Mr. Freeman. I can't wait for that to come back.
Look, Gordon, Gatorade. Gordon, help! Look out, Gordon. This door says Blast Donga.
Wait, is that something that they said?
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
I'll let you get to it.
No, I've definitely seen it all. I just don't remember it saying Blast Donger.
Yeah. That was like, okay, that you already said your funniest non-joke joke. My favorite non-joke joke is, look out, Gordon, this door says Blast Donger.
I remember a lot of the other ones, like haunted boobs ahead.
Tits,
Gordon,
big ones.
Titty boob huge fuck. Thank you, Dr. Cook.
Oh my god.
They were gonna finish up the Gnome series, and it keeps getting delayed. I'm starting to wonder. I know I'm getting ahead of myself on what I think might happen, but I'm starting to wonder that the ending of the Gnome VR is going to lead into Half-Life 2 VR that they're finally gonna do. So that's probably why they had to goof it and like. That's just a theory.
Film theory. That
Okay,
like
theory.
to me that like the film theory kind of just reads the same as Laura from Game Grumps. That's just a theory. Film theory.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If you're fucking around with the piercings, flying away. If you're gonna like the piercings in this, so for what we're doing now versus the metal of the piercings, how do I get really creative with colors on the metal? Like, what do you think I should do with the parts that are facing, let's say, the sun versus the parts facing the sky? I should do the red and blue again, but make it like really vivid because like it's light and glancing off of it, or what do you think?
Right. So with metal, the way that metal works is it's mostly a value thing, and it's all about putting the really, really dark colors close to the really, really light colors. That gives it the typical metal shine. And within that framework, you can basically play around. So I would basically just add in the really, really darks, put the really, really lights in there. And there you go. You have basic metal. What specifically were you asking about, though? How do you play with the colors?
Yeah, just like what creative thing should I try? I know it's like more subjective, but like just push me and point me in a direction. Let me try some.
Sure. I would say like because metal's also a very reflective surface, use the local colors that you have. So use the closest colors that you have on this canvas, and select those, and then put those in the metal. Put those colors in the metal. So like this ear right here, put that color in there. Slightly diluted because no surface is like 100% reflective. So you dilute it just a little bit.
I don't know. I'm fucking around.
Just so you know, Gordon, I could feel every one of my clones dying when you killed them.
Relaxing, right?
Yeah, it's like the entire process itself is I would say meditative is the word that I use. Because it's kind of just like ponderous, don't know where you're going, kind of exploration with colors. And like, I don't know. I just always looked at it. I always look at my like style of coloring as meditative because I don't really know what I'm doing, or excuse me, don't know where I'm going.
Well, that's okay. I'm absorbing your blind pathwork. I'm absorbing it to learn my own way of going. I don't know. That's what I want.
I don't know. I like it. I'm doing it now.
I'm gonna do something right now. I'm just gonna focus on the face, and if the face looks great, I'm gonna spread it outward. I'm gonna face virus the rest of the body. If I can get it to look good, then that's.
A face virus, is that contagious?
Yeah, you get a face too.
Shit.
I like how my chat is all just quoting a bunch of. I'm fine with that. Please continue.
Yeah.
Of course, no problems with sub to hollow tones. Oh my god, look at the fucking emote.
I'm a beautiful butterfly.
Grab a soda, it'll help you see faster.
Oh boy.
Are you? No, you're not. So pretty. I was about to ask if you're like mostly keeping the exploratory like colors to the lighting, but no, you're doing in the shadows too.
Yeah, I don't like just keep the color like. If I only kept the exploratory colors in the lighting, it would have this air of inconsistency about it.
Oh, Ooh.
But by bringing them over into the shadows, it kind of creates a continuity.
J Gold Retriever, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'm going to stretch my hand while I suck some city juice.
City juice. I'm also going to stretch.
Blue.
Oh yeah?
Blue.
Blue. Vader, it's blue.
Blue.
Now we're gonna get a lot of Cusco quotes.
Cusco.
Or Kronk quotes.
I really want to watch it. Like bad. I have not seen it in just long enough that I don't remember anything.
Oh, it's David Spade at his most tolerable.
Fuck, I was not expecting that exact sentence. Good. I forgot it was David Spade. I'm not gonna.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I say that is because I also saw David Spade in Legend of Spyro, and wow.
Legend of Spyro.
Yeah, Legend of Spyro for the PlayStation.
He was a character in that?
Yeah, he was Sparks in the first game, I
Ew.
think.
Why? Why'd they do that?
And they also like gave Sparks like, oh boy, wow, what they did in that game. Sparks kept changing VAs every game. Yeah, they did.
Oops. Sounds like they couldn't keep one voice actor, huh?
Yeah, they couldn't.
Hello, Apple Dose. Welcome. I'm on day 3 of a brand new Kangaroo, and I'm not going to look at the other 2 until I call this done for it. Excited. That's my favorite part, is just compare them. And I can do that cool cutaway thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Duck Knuckle.
Boobsy.
Hello?
Boobsy Bobcat. Boobsy Bob Cub.
No. I'm drawing 3 different pictures. Here, I want to close my eyes, but I'll show you guys. I don't want to see them all. So this is the one I'm working on right now, and we're going to be toiling for a bit. And then I'm not going to look. That one from yesterday. This one from 2 days ago. And then the base. Yeah. And now I'm learning more with a new person. How do you think the warp pipe in Mario canonically functions? Now we're fucking talking. Let's do this. I think since we saw transparent ones in the most recent games, that's how it works. It sucks them in and then they just get launched.
Okay. Can I give my theory on this?
Yes, please.
All right, sweet. My theory on the warp pipe is, okay, so Bowser keeps on capturing Princess Peach, right?
Yes.
My thoughts are Bowser wants to capture Princess Peach and marry Peach so that he can have access to the warp pipes and invade the Mushroom Kingdom. So, the way that I think the warp pipes work is that Princess Peach has the key that allows the warp pipes to work. She has access to some kind of cipher that allows the warp pipes to work, allowing the Koopas into the Mushroom Kingdom.
There's a good question in chat. Are the warp pipes naturally occurring? I don't know. I think the RPGs would answer that. Are there like just warp pipes littered around like The area?
I would honestly be shocked if like Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG didn't like. No, Super Mario RPG was good, but it wasn't like it didn't have like a Devil May Cry attitude about it. That was more Paper Mario. Okay.
I mean, wait, how did the movie handle it?
That's the real question right there.
Mm-hmm.
What is
What were
What
war
did the
pipes in the
movie
live
think?
action shit movie with whatever the guy's name? That's
I'd say be careful with the way that you're making the colors vibrate, because you can easily run into a situation where the local colors are no longer distinguishable from each other.
oh, what should I do to go back and
Just paint over it with the local color. Like paint over the blues you put down with the local color, and then just be a little bit more like subtle about the colors you put down.
I don't know what I'm doing with the hair yet. I'm gonna play around.
Yeah, I kind of don't know what I'm doing with the hair either. I might just say the way I usually do the hair is like just do big long strokes.
I just don't know what colors to use.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh,
And Apple's
so hard.
Apple's no, I'm not excited for that at all. No.
Hey, are you excited for a Chris Pratt Mario? Uh-oh.
No.
No. It looks like it seems like we're getting decent game representation. Like Sonic was pretty all right.
Sonic was pulled from the brink. I kind of want the shit cut though. I want to see what it was gonna.
Yeah. Wow. Like, dang.
What?
Just like thinking about the artists saw this and they were like, yeah.
This is fine.
And then I remember, oh god, they displayed that, and then there was backlash, and then the producers were like, all right, well, it's time to murder our artist with like 5 whole years of, or whatever, 5 months of crunch time.
Yeah, and then they canned the studio too. They all lost their jobs in the end anyway. It was kind of a...
Yeah, wow.
Hi Paz, thank you so much for your compliment. Crushing turts. Oh, I was laughing my ass off last night when I had holy shit.
What's that?
There's a... I'll send it to you. If you want to do a reading of this out loud, I will laugh my ass off. Hold on.
All right, I'll even put a voice mod on. Let's go.
Let me find it for you.
Don't think the artists thought it was okay. The great majority were given a nightmare design the producers wanted due to them being fucking idiots and told them to make it work somehow. Okay.
I say the
I definitely believe that. Okay, Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Phil Jameson, Philosophy 101. Oh no.
You don't have to read the corrections or anything, but the corrections are what makes it so funny as well. I don't know how you're gonna read it. I just wanted to share that with you, if anything.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me get my voice mod online. Think you know what a real piss is?
I have that as a button.
Think you know what a real piss is?
All right, my KB. Did it sound like what I was?
Yeah, you sounded
inside
like
the
you're in an
cave?
auditorium. Yes, please read this out like as if you're presenting it as in a philosophy class.
Phil Jameson, Philosophy 101. Midterm 1. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck, but who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance.
Perchance. Perchance.
I believe it was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turds all day. Damn it. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turds all day. But he exhibits. God damn it! Okay, get it out. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turds all day. But he exhibits theory by stating, let's go. Keep it up, baby. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turd. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turd, he knows that he may die. And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value. A tax that can be paid for, much as a rich man feels any law with a fine as a price. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er of a more privileged variety. The life kind, perchance. Jeez!
Ah man, I wish I actually did that in my vocoder, in my my octaver voice.
Just do it again on your stream. This is too good.
Yeah, it's
I just love
man.
the correcting. Horrible opening. You can't.
You can't just say perchance.
You can't just say perchance. I think what made me cry laughing is. I'm just gonna zoom in. I think what made me cry laughing is the part where it just says crushing turds. And then stop.
Zoom, enhance. Stop.
All of it's so good, but I think that's what got me. Just stop.
Stop.
And then he does it again. The teacher didn't even bother to say anything. He just crossed it out. Just stop. Stomp a turdy. Just cross it out.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
Keep it up, baby. Question mark.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hurt. I'm hurt.
My face hurts from laughing. My face hurts from smiling. My gut hurts from laughing.
I have to remember to say perchance. If I'm ever like ratioing and like L-ing someone on Twitter, I'm gonna end my sentence with perchance.
Perchance. Oh my god. You're fucking.
Oh my head. I'm lightheaded now. Fuck. I'm gonna eat a banana. I'm gonna eat banana. Sorry.
Banana. Banana. Come on. We need that potassium.
Potassium.
Potassium. Why make the roos so hot? Cause they're warm colored.
If you're between the roo's thighs, it's very warm in there because when body mass gets big enough, there's a lot of muscle and mass, the heat index will rise. And if they're clamped together around, let's say, your face, that will also cook you.
Yeah. Roos are causing global warming.
You know, apparently I saw a post that there's more kangaroo population in Australia than that of, like, I think Uruguay, the entire country.
Wow. Oh yeah, I saw this post. So like every person, and if kangaroos of Australia invaded Uruguay, each person would have to fight like 14 kangaroos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zio, yeah, let me get you the that tweet. Yo, the banana I just ate had the most, like, fake ass, like, runts flavor of banana I've ever had, and I kind of like it, but holy shit.
Also, you reminded me of runts. That's a flavor.
Yeah,
in
let's
my mouth
fucking
now.
go. You put in 25 cents, you crank it, you get a handful of shitty runts. They taste like chalk, and I love it.
Ugh. Well, somebody had to.
So tell me right now if I'm doing okay. I'm kind of just fucking around with this face.
Yeah.
Am I doing okay as it looks right now?
Other than the like purple and the blue in the hair, which is kind
I
of
don't
too
know,
close. Yeah, it's a little too close to the purple and blue that you have on the face.
Yeah,
so
it's
so the
blending
local
in.
color doesn't like come through. That is what I would say is changing the context of the color.
I think I'm gonna go backwards with what I want to do. I want to know what to shade the hair with, and I have no idea. What if instead I don't focus on that? I just do lighting. I make the light bounce off the hair because we're gonna get some sunlight on that bitch. Should I just go with like a white?
With the light on the hair.
Yeah, like what should I use?
Let me see. What would I use? With the hair, I typically leave the hair color generally the same, other than just adding the multiply layer on top of it. And then whenever I need to go in, all I do is whenever I need to add like highlights, I just add small like these like little kicks of light.
Okay, yeah, I might just end up doing that. I'm gonna go into the hair for a bit. I'm gonna just dive right into all this fucking hair. Get the shadows to look good with just that other color. That like a hot orange. Oh, it looks like a blood orange. I'm gonna do that for a minute.
Let me see if I can experiment with these colors in here.
What's your time limit today, by the way? I don't want to keep you all day if you have something.
Oh, I do need to show up on Flint's stream at some point. They're having a stream at their stream starts at 2 p.m. So I might have to dip at 3 p.m.
I think that was 20 minutes ago.
So yeah, and I'll dip at 3 p.m. and go into their stream then. They also have two other guests, but like Flint's stream is talking about what is it? What to do and what not to do on Twitch.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna be here. I'm just gonna work on this for a while. Work on this until I die.
Well, considering my style, that's a very real possibility. Because I spend so much time.
I'll work on this until I feel good about it. And hopefully if you do pop back in, whether it's Discord or just in chat, you can let me know, like, hey, heck, if you want, while you're busy, if you do peek on the stream and you have any notes, you can send me a Telegram message or something, or Discord or whatever you feel like.
Yeah, sure. I can try doing that.
Otherwise, just stay focused on your thing. I'm really glad you were here today.
I'm sorry that I didn't like. I guess this is something that I'm learning, but I guess I didn't really know how much my style kind of lacked structure until I started explaining it. And I don't mean that again, I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way, but it's more of like a realization of having more about my own style.
I got good news for you. Like, that's also part of this whole idea is I kind of figured it out with just Babanasaur. I'm like, because Babanasaur literally said like, I actually didn't really know how to explain this until we were doing this. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm going to learn what you do and you're going to learn how to explain it. So here we are.
Yeah. Although I still don't know how to explain mine. I'll come up with that eventually.
I mean, I think you did it today because we're doing it right now. Gabba blog. Yes, absolutely. Please ban me, Brony. Welcome.
Shooting. Okay.
In Magnum, if I could
Shooting
just draw
guns, okay.
kangaroos forever, I would. Except for I also like to draw hot birds. And lionesses who can cry.
Hot eggy birds in your area.
I just thought of a kangaroo lion.
Kanganus. Sounds like yes, my mistress, but for kangaroos.
Make me blush.
Uh-oh. Speaking of blush, I do like adding a little bit of red under the cheeks since a lot of this is something that James Gurney goes into, but different areas of the face have different colors associated with them. It's like the lower jaw gears itself more towards green. The cheeks and the cheek area of the face gears itself more towards a red, and the forehead is more blue. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it work, but yeah. God, stop shooting guns outside of my window. Goodness.
Someone's shooting guns?
I think there's like a range nearby.
Oh.
Someone's shooting guns outside my window.
Thing? Funny, I don't think you're actually. I think we're both on the East Coast. Doesn't make me.
Oh. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm in the city. Good luck doing that in my city.
Yeah. Well.
We'll find a way.
It's fine. Well, you'll be good.
Oh, when you're done, before you do leave, can you send me like just a quick screenshot of what you worked on, and I can like use it as a.
Sure, and I can actually send you the areas that I think I did the best on, and discount the areas where I probably where I could have probably performed a little bit better. That way you're not like, that way you're capturing all my hits and none of my misses.
Tiny Drago's biggest hits.
The biggest hits by Tiny Drago. Oh, look at this booba. That's a nice hitting booba.
Oh yeah, that's a good booba right there.
That's a good booba right
Oh
there.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is this Wisconsin or Canadian?
We're a little like Midwest, like Chicagoan. Oh yeah, we watched the Bulls game and get some Polish sausage. Took the Amtrak past Wrigley Field, over there. Oh, it's a fucking mess.
We're all a mess here.
It almost does turn a little Minnesota. That's like the stupid SNL skit, like.
They're a good SNL skit.
Nice.
Sorry, that was the easy joke.
I haven't watched SNL in literally a million years. I think I like the Jeopardy ones, and that's about it.
I can't remember, like, I have only watched, like, a couple SNL skits, so I'm not really well read on the subject.
Fine, they're just a struggling show that thinks it's still funny. You know,
Ah,
like the rest of
man.
them.
Relatable.
Yeah, my chat's dropping paragraphs. I don't have time to read them right now. I love
Uh-oh.
you all. I hope you're doing all good.
You guys just made the weirdest SNL skit I ever saw come to mind, but they basically did a preview for a rom-com movie. You guys just made... What? Okay. But they basically did the preview for a rom-com movie, but the whole premise is the guy's girlfriend has a huge wiener, and it's like him going to everyone and asking them what they think about them.
There's another like mildly transphobic joke. Like, it's just Pat. Great.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that didn't age well. Pat move.
Yeah, there's a lot of like old jokes that don't really age that well.
That's the 90s.
Oh, dude, the 90s? Fuck, man. I can't think of like a single joke from the 90s that wasn't like racist, sexist, homophobic, or transphobic.
Yeah, good luck.
The biggest one that comes to mind is the Ace Ventura one, and I think Lindsay Ellis did a joke from like Lindsay Ellis explained the joke in Ace Ventura where like everyone finds out that the villain is
yeah, that really not great thing.
Yeah, and then everyone just started throwing up everywhere, and then
it is of its time. Yeah, like we've been watching I watched a lot of Golden Girls in the last few weeks, and it's pretty dang good. And every once in a while there's a joke that's like, ooh, Blanche, don't say that, or the Rosemary, whoever says it. It's like usually at the expense of little people, or at the moment Japanese. Why? Thanks. It's not great.
It's not great.
Oh well, it's of its time. The music finally ended. Hey, we mentioned Sonic.
What about Sonic?
Want to play Sonic music?
Find out the villain is what? Gay? No.
The villain in Ace Ventura is trans.
Yeah.
A trans woman, but they don't do a very good job at all whatsoever, especially, obviously it's fun. You're gay? Cool, me too. Sort of. Oh, nice.
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 Does she have tail piercings?
Yeah, I put 2 dermals on the like the base of her tail. It was Vextasy's idea, another artist who came in. I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Tail booba.
Sure. Wait, that's a thing. No, I don't want to think about it.
Oh no.
I'm sure.
I need to use the bathroom again. Coffee is running right through me.
Hey, it's okay. Somehow you're in the perfect place for that. I pee literally all the time.
Oh, man, on a sponge too.
No. Hey, there's still plenty of cis straight furries, but it's the whole point is you got to be accepting, and I think that's the fun part. Is I find a lot of very That's the best part. Oh, and I burp. Looks at Tiny Drago's painting, steals homework. Ooh. Yeah, Dan Sharkman, you're cool. Get in.
Turn.
Chat said a lot of amazing, lovely things about you, but then they all got deleted for some reason.
Oh no.
It's okay. They said it though.
Oh.
Serve them.
Well, thank you, chat.
I think everyone was saying nice things, and then they all tried to post links and got timed out, so it's very awkward.
Yeah, that's pretty awkward. Although I'm not seeing the banned message. Can't believe it.
I don't know. I guess Twitch
Yeah.
updated their firmware or something, huh?
Maybe.
Hopefully in Flint's thing, you guys cover one thing I've been really trying to pay attention to, which is, it's very nice, but I think you will. It's like the don't call someone out that's lurking, because that's like an easy way for them to just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna leave now. And I get that.
Wait, you mean like
Let's say I was in your channel and I didn't say anything because I just didn't want to. Like I was probably busy or something. And then someone just starts going, oh, Needy Beak's here. Hi, Needy Beak. And then you go, hi, Needy Beak. And everyone's like, oh, Needy Beak's here, because I don't know why I would be that important. And then it'd be like, oh, now it's awkward. Now I have to say something.
Mhm.
Like I've had people lurk in my channel and they called out, oh, don't do that.
Right. I honestly don't know what I would bring up.
I think about your own etiquette and you can bring that.
Yeah, basically that. My etiquette is just like, I want to have fun, and if you're like, so I guess one of the things, like if the streamer says something that you disagree with, deal with it off stream.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people just start like having a discussion in chat, and I'm like, wow, you guys are really derailing the chat, and I'm playing a game about pooping. Take it off stream. Get rid of it.
But also, like on the other side of that, it is, like the streamer shouldn't invalidate like.
Well, no.
Hey, I would like to talk about this thing, and it's good for. It would be good if the streamer didn't like.
Oh, hey, Ezra.
Like play down the importance of what that meant to the individual.
Oh, of course.
It's not saying that the streamer has to talk. Is obligated to talk to the person or anything. But
Well, yeah, it's like if someone talks about like fucking how racists are abhorrent. If I say stop talking about that, I'm not defending the race. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Fuck them all. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm playing my favorite game, League of Legends.
my favorite game, Raid Shadow Legends. It's
Really?
not.
You really keep thinking about Raid. Are you excited to play?
I know,
some
right? I think they've like occupied like a spot in my brain.
Will they win?
Ah, yeah. The advertisers won.
The advertiser won.
I won. Oh boy, I just wonder what Ganon is up to.
Have you been? Never mind. I'm not gonna bring up any time. No.
No,
okay.
it's fine. Go for it.
No.
Go. Do it.
Have you seen? Okay, I'm gonna bring up a topic similar. Have you seen the like hyper realistic 3D version of Morshu that someone made?
You're talking about? You mean the ropes bombs?
Yeah. Someone made like a 3D one. It's fucking wild. Like
I
months
have,
ago.
and like the animation is like sincerely great.
It's so good. RTX Morshu.
Oh, it's beautiful,
I love it.
and I hate it.
Oh. Yeah, I think for the next few hours until I'm like dead. What time? 3 hours? No problem. I can go for at least 6, maybe 8. I don't know if I'll play another game today. I was tempted because yesterday I played 3 hours of Disco Elysium and I stopped. I might just stop when I'm done today because I need to rest my voice. Really want to play 14 3 hours and then stop.
I was kind of like on the same boat whenever I started up Baba as you. I just wanted to keep on playing.
Yeah,
But then like stream ended and I was like, oh, this is such a good stream game. I want to play it now though.
stream it more. Do it again.
Yeah, fine. But I also need to I also need to be setting healthy boundaries on my work.
Good. Do that too.
Tiny, that went too far. Oh no. What did I do?
I don't even know what you did.
Tell me. Explain things to me, please. I'm dumb. Bombs. Oh, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies.
I'm boiled. Credit.
Raid Shadow Legends was your favorite game. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Quick question about your brush. Where'd you get it, or how'd you make it? It looks great. Are you talking to Nady?
Who are you talking to?
You know, who are you saying your words at?
Who are you talking to? Oh yeah, mine is a default one. It's in Clip Studio Paint. It's called the Oil Paint Flat Brush. It's in the Brush tab, Oil Paint, second one down.
Look at that hard edge right there.
Hard
Hey.
edge.
Hard.
I still need to try to do a background. You know what? Let's spend a minute. What's up?
Say what?
I was gonna say let's spend a minute and do a background. Really, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I honestly would say, like, since you're trying to learn colors, I would skip the background, but go for it. Do your thing.
It's been very simple and fun. I don't have to go too.
Okay.
Well, so it's just being a blob on the floor by my bike.
Floor blob?
Floor blob. Blob.
That makes sense for a cat. Hello, Ego! Ego Pup, hello.
Hey, Ego.
Oh, beautiful. Mwah, I love you. I'm doing my best to explain my style, and I've realized I don't like. I need to spend more time thinking about my style and how I do things. So thank you, Native. Thank you for having me on.
Thank you for being on. Also, you said, "Hey, Ego." Is Ego like there in person?
No, Ego's in chat.
Oh, there you. I didn't even notice. I was looking at the chat and I did not see Ego pop. They blended in. Hello, Ego.
Purple names.
There's a lot of purple.
That's a lot of purple.
And the only good God and Isabel Alil. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I know the background's not important. I'm also really bad at background, so.
Same.
Ah!
The thing that I usually do with backgrounds is like try and put them out of focus. Like this background that I'm doing for Azro, right here. I'm like getting like really fucking textured and nonsensical with the backgrounds while still trying to maintain the essence of what it is.
Looks awesome, yeah. Oh, I think it flew away for a minute. It looks really good. I've been watching you pick at it on your streams.
Yeah, picking at it is actually the exactly correct word. Thank you.
By the way, and picking at it is not a bad thing. I actually.
No, I know.
So I think I told you before. My process of working on stuff, I don't like binging it all at once. I like picking at 3 projects at once, and then at the end of the week, they're all done. Pinky, Melly.
Yes, hello.
I'm holding Whistle like a weird hamburger.
Honestly, the way that I think about my like, I should probably adopt that a little bit more.
Picking at it?
With the way that I do artwork, it takes me like, it'd probably be good if I had several projects going. That way I could like, if I am like, okay, I don't think I can do much more on this picture right now. Let's go over to this other one. So I'll at least I'll always be working on something.
Well, that and that way, how do I put this? If you're working on other things, you can give one thing a break and then but still keep working by doing something else, because if you stay focused on one. For me, my brain tends to mush and everything starts blending in, so I need like a day, and then I look back at it and I go, oh, I need to change this. Oh, I need to do that. It's so much easier.
No, it does. One of the things that I really like to do with my work, and you don't have to do this, or you don't have to do this, is sometimes I'll just completely lose. I'll completely lose the edges, like on this arm, according to this body, because the lighting is coming from the right now and the left in your version.
I want to do that. I'm gonna steal your idea.
Yeah, I just lose edges in wherever I want.
You heard it here, everybody. Tiny loves to edge and then lose it.
Yeah, I don't have a follow-up for that.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. That's the joke.
Joke.
You can do like me and do work on 2 to 5 projects at the same time, which is a horrible idea, but my brain doesn't shut up. So, yeah, it'd be really cool if I could like devote most of my brain cells to doing art instead of like self-analysis.
Imagine heavy. Couldn't be.
I borrow some of them from other people.
I don't want to spend too long in the background anyways. But yeah, it's just, he's going to be sitting on chunky metal. And then there's just going to be like some shitty looking like trees and hills.
Tiny, I'm going to do some sphere studies and work on upgrading my coloring and lighting game with all that I've been learning here in these past few Nady streams. Absolutely, definitely recommend. And if you got something from my stream, awesome. Or from like my segment of the stream, awesome. I'd love to see what you come up with.
I'm really glad that other people are taking some stuff from this too.
Thank you, Babanasaur and Saphiro and retroactive, or no, not retroactively.
Post, I don't know what the word is. Yeah, later on Holly Hollow.
Yeah. Bark.
And thank you, Tiny. I must have Tiny Dinosaur. What's Tiny Drago?
Weef.
Where'd you get your Sona anyway? Playing Tiny Drago, really.
Alright, so Tiny Drago started out. Actually, do you want me to show you what Tiny Drago used to look like?
Sure.
12 years ago?
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright, let's go to my old DeviantArt account. Alright, now let's type in
Ew, why is that an emo?
GL1TCH-CR3AT0R. Alright. Deplore time.
Deplore.
Deplore. So, Tiny used to look like this.
Oh. What a friend.
Yeah, he used to look like a gray goat dragon thing, and then eventually I kept on like changing him and changing him and changing him and changing him. And eventually I was like, man, like Noodle Dragon is fine enough, but you know, I want a small character.
Become small.
Yeah, so I like one day I was like become small, and I like tried several different versions of small Tiny, but eventually there we go. Small. Then I like drew him, and now it's good.
Like it. Tiny Drago good.
But Nady Beak good.
Nady Beak, weird bird. Tiny Drago fun.
Native Funbird with egg.
True. Katie Burke walking meal ticket.
Lick egg?
I'll DM that to you later, but
Consume egg. His hunger for largeness could not be sated.
back to you, man.
Hey. Yeah, in terms of teaching, I guess I need to like learn to take the reins a little bit more, and so I'll learn to do that eventually.
Did a pretty dang. Had to hit you up with questions.
Yeah. Ego. My struggle with art is trying to draw a thing without experiencing the full spectrum of my fears and anxieties. Oh, ego. That can happen sometimes. And I have like 0 brain cells right now, so I don't have any advice on that right now. I'm sorry.
Imagine.
Couldn't be me.
Take it off.
I'm gonna keep my Rue in the void.
Okay.
She's floating at nobody.
Mine's keeping the mech warm or whatever. I don't know. It's whether or not it looks like a mech. It's like the point is it's gonna be a big chunky metal.
Yes. Big old metal chunk.
Goal is just get what I would consider this to be done enough and right. My cat is being evil. What? Trying to bite me.
Oh, can you blame?
Yes, I can blame. Stupid as heck.
Oh, I love idiot cats.
Honey, that's all of them.
I feel like this is your bird side.
Oh no, I love cats.
Your bird bias.
And cat furries make me blush because I'm a bird. But that's still all cats. They're idiots.
You heard it here first, folks. If you have a cat Sona, you're dumb.
Yeah, you're fucking dumb. I love you.
Nady, does Tiny fit in the bit cup? The thing is, I fit too well in the bit cup. So we decided not to do that because it was too predictable.
Flying away.
No! I don't know what I just boobed. I breasted boobily and then titted downwards.
It's like Babanosaur. Now you're in there too.
No.
Welcome to my mouth. Follows you.
Well, at least my foot's clipping outside of your beak, so that's fine.
There I go. Oh, ah. Fucking mosquito right now. I'm back? Alright, cool. What flavor is Tiny? Sweaty?
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm not going to argue that. So, you know, you'll have to live with the consequences of that statement.
Okay.
Alright, well, as long as you know.
I do. I know.
Oh, okay.
I know because I said it.
It's okay if you're just a little bit sorry though.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
A little. Shit, I was gonna do a thing. Oh yeah, I want to do the thing you did, where you make the lines like fucking gonzo.
Oh yeah. So at what point did like Saphiro and like Babanosaur? You know what? Never mind. Sorry, that's something that I'll watch later. I'll watch the stream later.
Yeah. I mean, I'll answer any questions you want, but yeah, that would...
No, it's fine. That's just something that I can learn from the stream, and this is my segment. I'm taking the reins now.
It's also just a chill time.
Yeah.
Also, can you feel the sunshine?
Is it lighting up the day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Mm-hmm. Don't fucking quote me on Sonic R. I know the deep lore of that game.
I think you do. Uptime, 3 hours 34 minutes. I never made an uptime. I don't know why. Uptime.
I do need to head out in around 3 minutes, so I will.
Shout yourself out. Tell everyone what you do, and I will shout you out as well.
Hello. My name is Tiny Drago. I'm an internet art dragon who draws art on the internet. I like doing art like this. That
Here,
has like deep lore
keep
to
talking,
it
I'm
and
gonna
like all sorts of stuff. I like working with colors, and I like figuring out where I come up short, and then trying to come up with solutions to that. And hey, if that sounds like the kind of thing that you want to see more of, I'm kind of like turning into a variety streamer where I like talk about just random whatever. But hey, if you want to see some art, then I do that on my stream sometimes, mostly. Yeah. Did it. Reach out for the sunshine. Tiny Short, get stilts. You get stilts. Sorry, but that's like Nady Beak is my stilts. Nady!
Oh, cute. Love what you...
Thank you.
Yeah, if you want, when you say that's done, can you, like I said, just send me like a, I don't know, a whole screenshot or just a file, just so I can look at it.
Yeah. I can like tell you where like I still need to work on it and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if you need a minute, I can.
No, I'll leave you with the parts that I think are basically done.
Yeah, you're definitely, clearly you're a lot braver about where you put some of the...
Well, it's more like exploratory. I can't be afraid of doing something that I don't know what the well, actually no, that's exactly the opposite of the truth. You can definitely be afraid of things that you don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, that's kind of how fear works. That's what fear...
Yeah, whoops. Accidentally the exact opposite.
Not gay if you're kissing the guy and fucking him.
Oh dang.
Oh, wait.
No, but I want to be gay.
Thank you again for doing this all, though. Nadia, I swear
Yeah,
that
no
the feather
problem.
mustache... Oh, they like my stash.
I like your stash. It's a very good stash.
It's just a fun little thing I add on sometimes.
Yeah. I love it when you get PNG tubers, but there's like lots of alts to them.
Oh, yeah, that's like all of our friends. They all do that.
Yeah.
How many? Something else.
Yeah.
Honey, what do I do? Whistle's trying to bite me.
Bite her back.
No, then she'll bite me more.
Hey,
She's-
hey.
Ah!
Okay, so what you do
She stepped on my
is
stream deck.
ah.
Yes, what do I do? Help. I need help now.
Okay, what you do is you pick her up and you look down at her with an exaggeratedly changed face and say, hey,
Hey.
no biting.
Don't bite
Okay.
me. Don't bite
You
me.
want me to bite you?
She's putting her nose in my mouth. She's trying to, like, smell what I'm eating.
Oh, your cat's weird.
Yeah, she's a tortie. They're fucking weird and bitches. I love them. Smelly hug.
Stumpy turkey booba.
Nolan, let's play. Hello. Welcome, hello. But yeah, sorry. Tiny Drago, thank you so much for being here. I'm not gonna keep you any longer if you do gotta get running.
Absolutely. And I will do my best to send this off to you. There's like, I basically only did I only got to the boobs and the arm. Those are the areas that I did the most right. So in terms of like figuring out colors, I would pay attention to those areas.
Can you do me a favor actually, as is? You can like write some notes down if you want, like anytime, but can you just send me that right now? It's more so like I want to see how you did it since I watched how you did it, but I want to see where it went, and I'm gonna like do it to my own for the next few hours. Right. I'm not done yet.
Try not to overthink. Like try not to put a logic behind why I put colors where they did. That's just where they wound up.
Okay. I'll try. Yeah, you have that's a skill I don't know if I can ever have, but I'm gonna see what I can do in my own abilities to put it into my like normals.
Okay. Save it as a Photoshop?
Heck, you can even just send me a screenshot of like a JPEG. I don't care. I just need the.
I'll send you. I don't like JPEGs because they like have compression, so I'll just send you a pung.
Okay. I just want to stare at it. I just need to look at it with.
Okay, I'll send it to your eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Snap.
I've got special balls.
I've got special balls. Look with your special balls. My eyes.
My eyes. My brain.
Okie dokie. Wow, looking at it on this screen looks like way different.
What screen? A different monitor?
I have like multiple screens, so I'm looking at it on like my other screen, and it's like, wow, those blues are blown out. I need to like make sure that I have not color corrected my Cintiq.
Imagine color correcting any of my monitors. Literally not me. I've never done that. I just shrugged.
Hold on. Let me see this. Let me see. Okay, it looks a little bit better on the other screen. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that this screen is garbage because it's like from the 1900s.
I think it's amazing.
All right. I thank you very much for having me on. I hope next time I'll have like a little bit more direction to give in terms of like the color, because that is actually something that I want to improve on, and I'll be talking with Babanasaur about that and Saphiro as well.
If you next time you draw with them, because I know Babanasaur wants to do the same thing, I would love to watch, so maybe I can learn even more.
Sure. Yeah, I would love to. All right. Thank you very much for having me on, and you have a wonderful stream.
Oh, you too. Have a good time.
Thank
you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm being bitten by cat. Thank you so much. Everyone go follow Tiny Drago. They're amazing.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Discord. Discord.
You can do it.
No, I can't. I'm bad.
I can kick you.
Minimize. There we go. And we did. Okay, found it. Good. Also,
hooray!
Yay!
I get rid of it. Also holding a cat upside down right now. He's being evil. My headphones out now. Whistle, why are you doing this? Ow! Why are you so angry? Everyone, what do I do? So mad. I mean, I'm not making it any better right now, but why? You were mad before, I know you. Ow! Just leans over and chomps my hand. Ingy. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, Barry, you're still here. Hello, Barry. What? Stupid animal. Huh. Just her dumb little apple head. Whistle, you have to leave me alone. I have work to do. Work to do. Hey, chat. I'm gonna stare at this kangaroo for a minute. Defensive Mingo Escape Ink. Stare at this weird lady for a minute. I'm gonna make some tea up. What are you doing, you assholes? Now she's knocking over my... Hold on. Don't bite my face. I'll cry. So mad. So mad. scared. Why are you so... You're mad. I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you. You're mad about nothing. She's angry about nothing, chat. I'm trying to pet you. What? Did you hear that? Trying to kill me. What? She's about to pounce. What? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? If you look directly at her, it can sometimes feel like challenging her. Yeah. I don't know if she's smart like that, but she does like to bite my face. Oh. Mad again. Play. Fake. Hello, fishing. Get back to the art in a minute. Like biting a yoga mat now. Venusaur, the bangers are... I can't take credit. I can't take credit for any bangers. This is all just YouTube playlists. I can't take any credit. I got a buzz out of my head. I'm gonna try to do that tomorrow if I can remember. So many stressful things I gotta do. I'll have to I'm not gonna talk. I gotta do some life stuff. That's all I want to say. Gremlin. Hi, Dragon Dungeon. A good one. What do you want? Back now? So cute. Whoa! Bet you wish you saw that. She just did a backflip and caught it. I'm not even joking. Just wanted to play. What a bitch. And thank you, Elgato, for complimenting the music choices. Let me get my tea up. And then we're gonna keep working on this. Okay. I'm back. What'd I miss? The tea is steeping, so no tea drink yet. Five bangers, I think it's just been luck. Alright. Now we're flying blind. Tiny Drago. Loving person, had other things to get to. Totally get that. Metal chunk. She's sitting on it's supposed to be like a mecha and like way up in the sky. I'm just gonna kind of like have fun with it. Doesn't have to look like. Right now it just looks like big metal chunks. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I was like, why isn't that going on there? I'm gonna go back to focusing on her though. Cat. No brain. Zoom back in. But let's find out if we have Tiny Drago's image. Holy cannoli, there it is. Damn. Experimental is an understatement with what he did with this. Crazy. Kind of reminds you of Megas XLR? Fuck yeah, I hope it does. That's my favorite cartoon ever. Like, I grew up with that show and I thought it was the best. Alright, I'm going to keep it in the corner as inspiration, as well as open up as a image behind my own workstation. Zoom in. Ooh. Oh my god, I love what he did with a butt shadow. What the hell? Hi, Stripey. Well, and I'm going to change the stream title since Tiny Drago had to run out. It's just me. Beep. Yep. What car? That's a stressful thing. Good luck. Want another voice? No, no, no. It's okay. Thank you, Stripey, though. No, I'm just kind of vibing with this for now. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You're lovely. I think we're just going to focus on this for a while now. I don't know why. I'm thinking about it. When it comes to inviting people on the stream, I kind of like to, my brain likes to have it be themed with what's happening. And, I love that. I'm so glad you're doing art. I want you to show me later, Strike. But since it was me and Tiny Drago, I was just going to be where my brain... was. I do have ideas where I want to invite a bunch of people on. I'm wondering if I should do something like that for my birthday coming up. I got my birthday on the 27th. My birthday. I think I'm just gonna play Elden Ring, but I feel like I should do more than just play. I don't know. I have no goofy plans or anything. Happy birthday. I mean, I could say something along the lines of what you just kind of do. It's gonna be a chill art time for a bit. I'll see if I can get this done. Whoa, my thrusty heart. There. Thank you. Bigger, more. Honk. Who's there? Who's there? Goatscape Live, hello. And Jinx the Rave, hello. Waves at you. So I'm taking what Tiny Drago showed me. I'm just going to try to do that for a bit until maybe it starts looking. I don't know how he did some of the stuff to the Bubo, but... This is probably the hardest one out of all 3 days so far, because this is a lot more experimental than even like Sephiroth's was definitely experimental, but this is I'm trying to put colors in places that don't make sense for my brain. Trying to not so much learn, but just attempt. Stripey Dragon, what are you working on today? What you working on? Fishing? Stripey Dragon has checked out. I miss them every day. This is a very good Sonic song. This is really. Miss Nixie, do you fart eggs out of that ass? Mixie. It's, how do I put it? They don't come out of my ass. That's all I can say. Pixie! Hello. Hello, Miss Mixie. You've been going a while. Have you just ended? I was like peeking at your stream this morning. And you were like getting like slapped up. No cloaca. No. I have Schrodinger's cock. Schrodonger. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Mixie, you must have been going for a while. I hope you had a great stream. Last I saw you, you were being slapped to the ground and watered? Question mark? You know? Hope you're having a good time. Miss Mixie, if you want, you can send me another clip if you want to play anything. Let anyone new here who know who you are in case you want. Otherwise, I'm just kind of going into the fucking brain zone. Yeah, I bet it was fun, Remchem. You were like blasting. That's all I saw you, Remchem. That's all you were doing is just like destroying this man. Dork. Oh no! Szechuan sauce. Don't say those words. I banned the word NFT. I don't want to talk about them. Stupid. I have no comment about what you literally just typed, but I did chuckle. Also, Miss Mixie, if you're still there, go to bed. Probably very late for you. Sweetie. It was only around 7 hours? Fair. Hopefully I can make it 7. What time is it? Damn, it's 4:03? Today's going crazy. I think I can do 3 more hours. Until my hand's hurting. Do the eyes on the 80 jar move? I don't know. Looks fine to me. Stripey, you're back. Stripey, I yelled at you earlier. What are you drawing today? Imagine they followed the cursor. Oh, I bet there's a way to do that. I have no idea how. Okay, Stripey. You brought up that you were making art, and I wanted to ask, what's on the plate? Pinup. Imagine drawing a pinup. I would never do so. How fucking disgusting. How lewd. Never. Yay! I'm really glad you're kicking ass with that stuff. Proud of you, Stripey. Try more of that owl. More owl, man. Proud of me, baby. I'm really having an okay time. Hope no one minds. It's just like a vibing and painting thing. But I'm just excited to keep going until I see I'm at a point. It's like, ooh, this looks fucking. I think we're getting there. They do move. What do you mean? What do you mean? Same. What do you mean? They're still looking. You guys are being weird. Remember, the bit cup's pronouns are that there. As in that there bit cup. This is a Sonic song? What the fuck am I listening to? Shut up, Wolf Snubs. That's a really good idea. Oh, hi, Stripey. I'm glad it's coming out good. Stripey, here, I'm going to show this off. I don't want to see the other ones until I'm done, but I'll show you all. This is from today. I'm not done yet. I want to do a lot more. I want to try to replicate what's as close as in my way I can to what Tiny Drago is doing. And then, not looking. Yesterday. I did that yesterday with Saphara Says Hi. And then this is the day before. Did this with Babanasaur. And this is the base. So now we're doing Tiny Drago, and in a few days I'll have Holly Halls on. It'll be fun. And I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot of stuff I would have never been able to do before. This is definitely a lot more like, I feel like I'm just like in a gold mine, just tipping away. And it's fun. I like it, but this is new territory still. Is the music? I'm gonna make the music a little louder. Because I'm going like full vibes mode. Oh god, how loud is that though? No? Yeah, we're fine. Make it a little louder. I'm going like full Mingo super art mode, my brain turning off. Too loud? Really? Okay. How's that? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Weird. The tattoos there are always that color? Oh, what? What the fuck? All right, I don't know. Fuck it. That's weird. Go up a little. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Grabs all of you. Stop it. There, I bumped it up a little bit. Y'all are funny, man. Honk. Honk. Who now? Thank you, Calcier, for the follow, and Crazy Mad Jackal for the follow. That's like the second or third Jackal today. Hello. Honk. Ah. Carrot Cake the Lynx. Well, now that's just adorable. Hello. Hello, Crazy Mad Jackal. Waves at you. And Carrot Cake the Lynx. Thanks. Hello, welcome. We are drawing a pinup of a kangaroo lady. I wonder if anyone's gonna come in here and be like, "Oh, Nady Beak only draws ladies." I'm like, "Ha, you don't know me very well, dude. I draw everything." Just the other day, I was drawing a big ding dong. Stick around. You'll see all kinds of art. At the start of next month, we'll be working on more comic pages. I gotta do 2 a month. And next up, I have a transitionary page of the husband's changing clothing, I think, driving. And then the next page is gonna be a college page. That's gonna be tough. I don't even know how to do that yet. Figure it out. I'm still kind of tempted to play a game today, but I don't know. If I did, it would be 13 Sentinels. I'd do 3 hours of it and then stop, but I don't know if I'm really vibing with that. Like, I don't know if I should just rest, you know? Rest is good. Probably just rest. Yeah, this sax is fucking. At the word. It is. I don't know which Sonic this is from. It's from something. Get back to the face. There's probably Sonic. I never got to play that one. Hiding Bat, why did you scrungly? Are you okay? That blood. What tiny dress? What's that? Hold bat gently. I know it's a collar on the bat's neck, but for a second I thought it was like a weird, like, Never mind. I was like worried for a second. I was like, what is? They like this. Good to know. It's like skin. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. That didn't work. What do you mean? The what car? I don't know why I keep saying the big cup moves. It's clearly looking at nothing. I don't know. Being weird. Silly bit cup. Tricks are for kids. Remember, everyone, I'm working on all one layer right now. I can fuck this whole thing up. I can expand her schnoz. Nothing. Computer. Okay. The goal right now is to get this to a point where I can definitely learned some stuff today. I learned what masking is. A little more about ambient occlusion and atmospheric reflection. Something like that. He will never get the food. Ever. Hi Shiba Bites. I'm trying. This is definitely something really interesting. I'm glad I had Tiny Drago around. Like, kind of show me, this is how I do stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? This nuts. Definitely, I could never like full-on replicate the style, but I'm learning how to be brave with color. How about the hair? Hello, Shiba Bite. Love the bun? Thank you. I made that today too. I needed more hair. Haircuts are fun. gonna go over more of the line. Back 9. I'm just hopping around until hopefully there's a point where I go, nah, I'm done. Jacko does marry. No, that's not. Thank you, Hiding Bat. I still need to do a lot more, but hopefully we're gonna keep going and shape them up. Oh, my tea! Come on, stare at the booba. Stare at booba. I'll be right back. Honk. Honk. Who honked? Who was that? This minute? Jamali 2004 Og. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that a cat hair in my tea? Excuse me? Everyone who's here, by the way, how are you doing? Eva Bites, if you just came in, good morning. Morning, Stripey Dragon. 3:39 p.m. Eastern. Good morning. Put lemon and honey. I don't have much honey. I'm out of honey. Put lemon in here. Jamali. Jamali, why are you crying? Sweetie, why are you crying? Is it because of the booba? Don't cry. Cry. You're lost on where to start. Give me a little more. My mom's calling. Give me a little more. Start with what in mind? Hi, Mom. Today? No, hold on. Hold on. Because I'm busy. Did I get my... What, is it an Amazon package? Ooh. Hey, Chad, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check if I got another package. I'll be right back. Yeah. I could probably tell you about that. Well, they can't hear you, Mom, but I'm with you. Hi. So hi, chat. My mom called to say ask if I got a package, and she said to open it. So I'm gonna open a package right now. I guess, is this a birthday gift, Mom? Okay. Whistle's here too. Whistle's watching. All right. Yes. Grandma's here. Oh my goodness. You get me these slip-ons or slippers? I think so. I'm grabbing them out of the package with one hand. Chat, my mom got me flamingo slippers. Oh, are these like water shoes? I think they're water shoes. Cool. Actually, this would be perfect. This will also be perfect. Sometimes I like to ride my bike in my place, and I don't want to like go on and go through all the hassle of tying my shoes because this will be perfect for that. A little warmer. Yeah. Yeah. I do. Thank you so much, Mom. Okay. I'll look out for it. No, I'm good. Good. I like what you got. I think I'm 32. Yeah. Happy birthday to me. Time happened. How did we get so old? Time pass. We old. Die. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully no one stole the other one, but I think I'll be fine. It's probably on the floor. I'll go check it out. Well, if you haven't gotten a delivery notice, could be. I don't know. They're weird when they deliver stuff. I've had something not get delivered at all. Always a big, like this stuff. Nothing I can think of. I'm good. Yeah, right now I'm about 4.5 hours in on what I want to do, about maybe 6 to 7 hours of a pin-up of a kangaroo lady. Right now, today, she's sitting on a giant, I don't have to say chunk of metal, because I'm bringing on guests to teach me color theory, volumetric lighting, lighting techniques, and I'm so bad at it. I think it's going really good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I got Chad here with me. I got, let's see. Until I lose people, since I'm probably being a little more chill right now. I got 132 people watching me right now. Hey, guys. I love you, Chad. Hi, Chad. My mom said that she loves you. Basically. Hey, thought you had some fun being on my screen? Again one day. Yeah, I'm gonna keep drawing on. I'll try to come in. Really sure. My grandkids. My niece and nephew, whatever they are. We'll figure it out. Hopefully they don't throw a gender reveal party because someone will die if they do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. That'd be fun. Do that. Okay, I gotta go, Mom. Bye. Hi, Chad, I'm back. That was my mom. Aww. I love my mom. Aww. She's okay. I'm having fun. Oh, sorry about that. The lessons are going to be archived. Right now they're on my Twitch channel. I actually upload them to YouTube as well. I'm probably going to highlight them as well, so they'll be archived and stuck there. Because these are a lot of fun. Space Navy Tugger, I'd like to learn to get ideas out of my head, but I'm not sure where to start and wondering if you at a place you knew was a good start on to work on things? It depends on what you want out of your head. If you're, let's say you're saying you want to draw ideas. Well, the crappiest thing I can admit, which is also the most helpful thing, is just do it. Even if it looks bad. Because the more you do something, the better you'll get at it. But you have to like look at, so for characters and stuff, just look at reference material of bodies and anatomy. Sorry, my brain is mush today. Just look at reference material of bodies and anatomy and getting a grasp of the 3D space of how the body moves, how it stands, stuff like that. Like you don't have to worry about lighting or coloring. Just draw the body and draw it so it looks right to you. And if it doesn't look right, don't let it get you down. You gotta like keep pushing and you'll eventually. Those eyelids. You talking about my eyelids or Mallory? Hi, Warbird. Yeah, and draw for yourself, because people are going to like what you do eventually. It doesn't matter if you draw for them. What has been a hard concept for you to pick up so far from what you've learned? Out of the 3 days, right now I think Tiny Drago gave me the hardest one. Because this isn't really, this is a very subjective, personal technique. This isn't, this is, so I wanted to learn more of color theory and more so, it's kind of like a janky way to put it. I wanted to learn how to be brave enough to use a color that should not appear. Warbird, I don't know what you linked. Links are blocked. I don't know what that is. What is it? If you send a screenshot, you can give it to me on Discord. The hardest thing to learn right now is related to what I wanted to learn now. And that's experimenting with colors. Because Shiba bites everyone else. If I were to color her, it would look, I would just be this. I would literally go, okay, I'm just gonna hold the dry layer here. This is how I usually do my art. I just basic bitch shade with a flat color. There's a clip. Oh no, put in the clips channel. I'd love to see it. I'm sorry. I need to see if I can go into Twitch settings and allow at least clips to be. I don't remember. I did for a bit, but then it like broke. See, this is what I normally would do. But Tiny Drago came in and went, "Hey motherfucker, put some green in there and blue and then some purple." Just, and I'm like, "Okay, Tiny, where do I put it?" And Tiny Drago's like, "I don't know, whatever." Which is awesome. It's different. It's wild. I don't know. I'm just trying things out. Was you saying you have mush brain and my VTuber eyes went crazy? That's funny. That's fucking funny. Yeah, getting my head around is tough because my brain wants to know, okay, where am I putting these? Am I putting them as if the lighting is hitting them or that it's in the shading part? And like, sure, I'm doing a bit of that, but it's not, it's more so just texturing with color. Like I'm making sure she doesn't look flat. By using weird color I never use. Using something other than gray on multiply. The pinks and reds, yeah, we kind of, I started every single day with asking my guest, where is she? Where should we put her? What time of day? Is there light? Is there natural lighting? And right now I got this, and I need to do something with the background to make her blend in, but I definitely like the reds for this. Am I quiet? Maybe. I'm trying not to yell too much. My voice is dead. Day 3 of long streams. My voice dead. Spaghetti. Dead Dog Dan, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Well, welcome. Keep focusing on that. I gotta do something with the hair. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, Shiba Bites, you should take a break for sure. Heal your voice. If I take a full day of not talking at all, my voice usually comes back with full force, so that's good. Also, I don't think my computer can run Elden Ring. Hey, who's a nerd here? I guess I could try a different game that'd be related. Alright, nerds. Here, hold on. Device manager. I want to tell you all what my PC is. How bad is my PC? My graphics card is good, but my processor's poopy now. Okay, here's what you need to know. I'm running Windows 10. I can put it on an SSD. My graphics card is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super. Okay? That means it was one of the good cuts. I have a 3080, but I don't have a 1050 or whatever. I don't know. I got a 2060 Super. Yeah, but no, the problem is can I run the game? The problem is can I run the game and OBS? Here, let me tell you what my processor is. Intel Core i7-4790K CPU, 4.0 gigahertz. Right now, OBS only doing 15% of my CPU. That's not that bad. And if anything, I'm going to be streaming this. I'm going to be streaming this on a blank fucking scene. So that might actually help more. Like, I'm probably going to become a PNG tuber. I don't think my bird will come out that day. We'll see. So I think I'll be okay, but I don't know. Oh, 16 gigabytes of RAM, by the way. I don't have 32. What program am I currently using for streaming? OBS. Not the newest version that came out, but I do have to upgrade soon. Do you ever think I'll do PNG tuber commissions? I've done a few. So yeah, it's just mostly about like finding time to do it. I would do it, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do something with what? I want to change the music. Yes. Oh, for art, this is Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. I love this program. Oh, I'd love to draw you, Eagle Warbird. I'm not sure, but if I had time at the end of the month, I'd see if I can do a commission stream. Hair. I'm gonna go to this little program you guys can't see. I'm gonna pop in the color of the hair. I'm gonna put in a black and a white and the. Oh, wait. You mean PNG tuber? Wait, do you mean VTuber or PNG tuber? Also, Spiderette. Hello. Waves at you. How's the art coming along? It's good. It's just right now I'm hitting a mode where it's all just turn brain off and paint for a while and hope it comes out good. Let's take another look. I like it. But what I need to do now is do something with the hair. Get some of the lines to turn into more painty lines. And then do something with the background, and then I'm going to call it. I think it'll be done by then. Oh, you were streaming it didn't go well? I mean, that's okay. Rusty Red Fox, sometimes we have streams that don't go well. Where there's just things didn't go right, or, you know, maybe there weren't a lot of people watching. It happens. But the point is, you keep doing it, and you'll have really good days. And then, things will be really fun. That's what matters most. But it's okay to have like a bad stream. Like there's not like don't let it get you down if you have it. Like it'll suck for now, but just kind of take it as a hey, you know what? They didn't go as I planned. It happens. You like the shine on the leg tattoos? Oh, I love that. And the other ones, oh, and I'm gonna close my eyes again. I don't want to look. But this one, I think, that was a style for sure as well. I don't want to look because I want to wait till I'm done to see them all again. I'm being weird. Oh yeah, Sheepa Bites. Here. If anyone came in again, let me do this. You are probably not going to be able to stream at the highest settings. Oh, yo, Curly Fidget, I'm going to potato the fuck out of Elden Ring, and I do not care. And if it doesn't run very well, then I'm just going to go out and buy it on PS4. I do have a capture card. It's doo-doo. I do have one. I have this. Then I have this. And this is from 2 days ago, yesterday, today. And then not tomorrow. I'm taking a few days off, or a day off. But I think Thursday? Let's find out. Oh, Rusty Red Fox. Okay. I've had bad streams too. We all have. It's just like anything. Some days, something you do is great, and sometimes it doesn't work out like you wanted. Stream log. '24th. Okay, so yeah, I am gonna stream on Thursday. Okay. Okay. My schedule's a little goofy. Do I have my commission info posted anywhere? Do I? Is my commission info even safe for work? Oh, Rusty Red Fox, sometimes starting streaming can be like that. Like, we all started, a lot of people did start with, like, I started with 5 to 20 people. I was lucky to even have 5 people. But I think if you just keep doing it and you're having fun, people are going to come in. And you know what? Sometimes the lower numbers is really fun because those are the friends you make along the way. But you know what? If today didn't end up like you wanted, that's fine too. Because hopefully tomorrow, whatever the next day is, you're going to have a blast. I'm really looking forward to you. Hopefully you have that. Where'd my commission thing go? You can ask in a Twitter note. I'm trying to see if I can even find where I put it. Here you are. One moment. But over the bulge. Ooh, that's kind of adult. That's a big butt. I mean, I covered it, but wow. Is that really the only one? Man, I just need to edit that and I could totally shut it off. Yeah, it's a big butt on screen. Really should get a new picture. Follow my Twitter and I'll try to remember. You can either message me or I'll try to remember to get a new commission page out, like prices. Now the big problem is not what are my prices. The big real problem is, do I ever fucking open? And the answer is usually no. Oh, when the connection drops, that's always a pain. But Rusty Red Fox, yeah. Actually, that happened to me in the beginning of the stream today. My OBS just crashed for no reason today. But, it happens. Is this some Bayonetta? What do you want, Gremlin? Why is Bayonetta playing in what I thought was like a Zelda playlist? That's so weird. This is like literally just red. This is just red, but it doesn't look red on the hair right now. That's so cool. Like my brain turned to mush. My whistle. All right, let's not focus on that yet. Whistle. Stinky. Yeah, sorry, Eldania, I don't have a good mission info, but I can just say them out loud right now. Sketches are like $40. Colored sketches, I think 50-ish. Start inking, everything goes up to like about 60 to 80. Like I think it was like 60 for ink, 80 ink colored because we're getting really in there. Yeah, and then it starts going up if I start doing a lot of detail. Something like this? I don't know what the fuck to price this. This is big, and I don't know what I'm doing for this one. What are you eating? Crumbs I left on my desk. She was eating crumbs on my desk. Oh, hoopla. Like a yellow. What if I just... Ooh, hold on, this could work. This could also not work, but it could work. I don't know what I'm doing. I could ruin this for all I know. I can go, though. Too cheap. I mean, I raise my prices every once in a while. I should probably do it again sometime. My problem isn't so much like my prices. I literally just never make time for like right now I have a comic page I have to do for commissioner, and then another person I have literally a 22 comic commissioned 22 pages of a comic, and I still have to get both of those done this month. Tomorrow's a day off. I'm gonna just be working on both of those tomorrow for sure, and I think I can get at least one of the things. Excited. I'm excited for Elden Ring 2. The sequel to Elden Ring, no. The game Elden Ring. Gigabytes. I'm going to be playing as much as I can on release day, I think. And then on my birthday, I don't know what else I'm going to do. I might just play. I have no, like, goofy plans for my birthday. Just fuck around. Elden Ring. I have a dumb idea. Actually, I have a fun dumb idea I might do. It'll be impromptu, but I could do it. I'll test something on Wednesday night. Wednesday night. The perfect time. Arm bomb. Damn, girl, your hair's like fire. Fucking love this right now. Nice. Do you do comic coms by request or like a Patreon support? My comics are all Patreon. The commissions I've taken recently are very like kind of a surprise. So one of them was a commission a friend wanted like over a year ago now that went from just a few pages sketched to 20 pages sketched. And then he's like, okay, here's a giant pile of money. Can you literally finish them all? And I'm like, sure. So I'm only able to really do one a month, but we're working on it. But at the rate I'm going, I better hurry up. I feel like if I can make time, I'd love to do more. I cannot draw them on Twitch, though. And you might be wondering, what? Why not, Nady Beak? Let me tell you. That's why. I think the only pages I could have drawn on Twitch are already finished. Oh, oops. No Blade's playing? Cool. Oh shit. Hey, who was here earlier? Are you still here that said Wanzer? Front mission? Are you still here? Because fucking fist bump, dude. Whoever said that in chat, fist bump you, man. I'm so excited for Front Mission 1 and 2. I'm gonna buy those on Switch. We never got those ported to America. I'm the only... Everyone's like shitting their pants over fucking Kirby or whatever, which looks great too, but come on. Front Mission? Bruh. I'm excited as hell. Really Tiny Drago made me put her on a mech. I wonder what Holly Howells is gonna. Here's my bet. On Thursday when I stream with Holly, I'm gonna ask her where's Mallory, and we're gonna put her like in a nice, like, wintry forest area. That's my bet. That's my bet. We're good. Oh no! If Holly's here, I spoiled the idea. Come on, everyone. Don't shout out anyone who might be lurking. Don't lurk. Oh no! From Mission 4 I heard is the worst one. 3 is the best one. I really want to play 3. I've never played it. I don't even know what the bank heist is. Like I said, I've never played one. I would love to. Hey, wait, can anyone with a brain tell me when is the Front Mission port supposed to come out? Seriously, Floofy, hello? Thank you. Hello, where's it you? Port? That was quiet. I've got someone pressuring me on Twitter to commission them to make some art I want done of my persona. If someone's pressuring you to pay them, that's kind of gross, and you should tell them you're not interested. And if they keep pressuring you, you should tell them to leave you alone. And if they still go, then you should block them, because that's unprofessional and weird and unasked for. You shouldn't be afraid to block people who bother you. Tell them why. Hey, you're literally bothering me. I'm going to cut you out of my life. Good now, goodbye. And you do it. If you told them that should be enough. I don't know why they bother you. I'm sorry about that. Sounds like a butthead. Whenever someone says they can't afford something of mine, I go, okay, well, I'll always be here if you need something. And I smile, and then that's it. Bad business. We don't like bad business here. We're good business here. We make good business. I mean, they can charge whatever they want, but pressuring you to pay when you literally said you can't or don't want, like that's bad. They sound like doo doo. Yeah, no, I'd say honestly, just fucking block that loser. I'd do it. Block the hell out of that loser. I'm a professional ignoring people. I have someone in my DMs right now that just says hi. I don't care, I'll say it. I have someone to DM me just saying hi, and I'm not gonna reply because I don't. You want to say hi? Come to my Twitch stream and say hi. I'm not gonna reply to your DM. Hi. Hi, Sheba Bites. Waves at you. See? That was a lot easier. Streamer, look at you. Hello. My mustache is floating. What? Here, look at. Why does it? This is wild. Where's Grim? I want to know how this works. My hair's just floating there. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't remember it floating before. Must be a new thing. Fuck yeah, block that loser. Everyone, don't forget. Don't feel bad about blocking people. Your life is too short to have to deal with assholes. Fucking, like, lay it on, man. Just do it. It's gonna feel scary, but, you know, you get used to it. Funny I say that. I actually haven't blocked a lot of people in my life. I will. Who in my family trees a flat fish? I don't know. Gets a little muddled as you go up the tree, you know? I like the hair. I like this shoulder for it. I don't know if that's a thing that Tiny Drago would do, but I want to do it. One little fur. Yeah, Lizard Jeff has a good point. It could be literally scamming. Also, Pixie Mule Donkey. I saw you appear a while ago, and I don't think I said hi. Hello. Waves at you, Pixie. I appreciate you. I don't think I farted that time. Oh my god, finally. Hi. Hey, I have a weird APB unrelated to all this. APB All Points Bulletin. I need this. I keep talking about it and I need it right now, and I'll add it to my stream deck now. Does anyone know where to get the sound clip of the little girl and I just want her to say, kitty? Like, kitty. I'm trying not to cut out the mic. It's like too loud. Kitty. That's what it is. It's like a tiny little girl that says kitty in a cute little girl voice. Does anyone have this sound clip? Can you give it to me on Discord? Wait, is it Boo from Monsters Inc? Is it really Boo? Actually, now I wonder. It could be. Hold on, I can look that up myself. I gotta do something with her feet down there. I think I'm gonna make them real blurry. Well, bushy. Maybe not use the blur filter. Maybe I'll like legit paint it blurry. 1 sec. What the fuck is this? Glad I'm not showing that on stream. I'm scared. I don't know. I give up. I give up again. Long egg to cheer up. Yes. You long that egg. The furry boopa. Hello. We're doing some fur on the boopa. We appreciate furry boopa. When the boopa furry. Ooh, I like that. Alright, we have to kill some more of these lines. Murder. Guts. Huge. Guts. Ripping. Here. To think we're only a couple votes away from doing a big tiger man with a big bulgy wolgy, huh? That would have been fun too, but this gives me... I think this was a good choice. I think this was a lot more, like, interesting to work. I'm glad. Oh! Dinky. Do more with this time. I'm gonna save. I can't remember last time I saved. Oh man, that tea really did help. Also, we just passed 420. I missed it by like 10 seconds. Hopefully you all learned something from today's stream. I'm kind of just exercising it now. I don't really, there's not much more to learn at the moment. If Tiny was here, I would ask more questions. But that's okay. Tiny had things to do. We appreciate Tiny. So glad Tiny was here. Appreciate Tiny. Shrimp. I don't know a lot about the new Doom games. I know they did characterize them a lot, and the newest iteration was like a little too much lore. But it was cool to hear him say those words the first time he finally said something. That's only in the past. That was kind of cool. Mini spoilers, but... I did not know that there's a batgasm. It is. Again, win. What you do? You doing, win? just have a cat like standing in front of me, like right in front of me for no. Wow, nice colors. Thank you, Cube Seal. Getting there. I think I got the hair away. I like it. I might blend some of the lines a little. So much. Hey, guys, I'm gonna run away to the bathroom again really quick. Garrett, her bum. I'll be back. I'll be back. You know what, Buttspot? You're right. Her honk is lovely. You want to know how dumb my Torty cat is? You want to know how dumb? And this is why I wait for Chad to go, how dumb is she? I just like grabbed her a bunch while I was on the toilet peeing, and I just kept grabbing her. Like a piece of meat. And then I took the toilet paper roll lying on the ground, like an empty one. And this sounds cruel, but trust me. I kept grabbing her and I tried to put it around her tail. Like I'm like feeding it down. I'm feeding her tail through the toilet paper. Carefully, I'm not hurting her, obviously. Because she just started purring like an idiot. She's just purring. She didn't let me do it, but she was purring her little head off for just because of that. Does this kangaroo lady need a worthless piece of shit guy in her life? Well, first off, don't sell yourself so short. I'm sure you're lovely. But second, absolutely, I'm sure this kind of gal loves piece of shit people. And if they're really bad, she'll cut them out of her life because she knows how to ban someone. But I think she can really gel with shitty people. Not that you are. You're probably a swell person. But yeah, one of her best friends, she has a lot of friends that are shitty. She has a gal who's a big polar bear lady who's real shitty, getting better. She has a friend, trans gal badger, who's definitely a bitch. They're fucking best friends. They're fuck. Closest I can offer to kangaroo lady is Bat that knows how to make basic dishes. Basic dishes like what? What do you like to cook, Bat? I made curry base the other day. I want to actually do more with it, but I need chicken and I need pineapple. So I'm a little at a loss. Tell me, Bat, what is a basic dish? Tell me how you cook. I would love to hear what you cook. I'm gonna destroy all my line art. Okay, that's it. Unlines your art. The hard round. Damn it. Let the brush out. Helplessness and no organization. Yo, Mallory likes to just get high and lie around. Like when she's not being busy, which she's pretty busy sometimes. But that's why her favorite thing to do when she's not busy is get high and lie around. So if that's your kind of jam, then you got the right lady. Obviously, she must still go to the gym if she's keeping up with these fucking ladies. But probably like a lazy. Probably not home. What are you looking at? Are you hungry? Okay, give me a second again. I'm gonna feed whistle. I'm gonna keep my VTuber on so you can watch me like fly around for a second. I'm back. Yeah, it doesn't look like she has skipped leg day. Even if she has like lazy days or she gets pregnant as fuck, it looks like she has not skipped it. I think the fun idea is when I've drawn her pregnant is I imagine, you know, obviously, if I was pregnant, I would have a lot of trouble walking around or getting up. With her legs, it's like nothing changed at all. She does have that tail to lug around, right? I like the word lug. I like the word lug. She looks like she'd be chill, but if she was in your home, she'd be assaulting your kitchen. Now, do you mean like cooking or just slapping that fridge open and eating cheese out of the bag? Because yeah, it'd be the latter. Yeah, she just fucking go to town on a bag of mozzarella. That's so true. Oh yeah. He is definitely one to have those 3 a.m. cheese hands. Absolutely. Keep destroying it. I love 3 a.m. cheese hands. I wish that VOD was still alive. I miss you, Tron. There might be a clip out there. I wish I got a good clip of 3 a.m. cheese. Onion whistle, I put food out for you. Why are you still here? What do you want? Oh, Grim, you're still here. Grim, check this out. Oh, not that button.
Think you know what a real kiss is?
Not that one. Grim, check this out. If I look at the camera, the stuff on the beak and the head stop moving. That's actually new. On the older version, they'd actually still follow, but be attached to like to where the beak should be. This is so weird. That's so weird. Hold on. Oh my god, that's so wild. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. Grim, even you don't know. I love it. Yeah, Grim. So Grim, if anyone wonders, MX Grim in chat helped me do a little bit more to my model, who's extremely talented and knows live 2D a bit more. No. Grim, that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Grim, honestly, that's great. I just think it's funny as hell, and I wanted you to see that so you can go like, whoa, that's weird. If you look into it, just like, that's for you to understand if you want to know how the heck that works. You don't have to change anything. Yeah, I want to know too if you find out. It's so weird. And yeah, I put in a trans pride hair tie. I love my little trans. What, front-facing Mingo's cursed? Yeah, a little bit. Really, the hands look good? I'm so bad at hands, so that's really nice of you to say. Thank you, Pixie Meal Donkey. Also, Bruneren. I appreciate that you're using Jaw emotes here. They're always funny. We like Jaw. We love Jaw. Since I'm going to be chilling tonight, I'll probably see if I can watch Jaw from the beginning. I like to just binge a good 1 to 2 hours of Jaw, and then I go, my night is now jazzed up. And then I come back to Jaw right before bed. Front-facing Lingo, you know I have that as an emote, but it's a tier 3 one. I figured if you're gonna be cursed enough to give me a tier 3 sub, you're gonna be cursed enough to get the tier 3 emote. And that's one of these. Looks at you. This kangaroo lady, I think she gets pretty good hugs. I have a few characters that probably give like the best hugs. Like, there's a big otter man that definitely would, but yeah, she gives good hugs. I think she'd give good leg locks. He'll pin you down. Jawl is a lot, and that's not a knock on Jawl. I keep talking about Jawl in these streams. I think it's because people keep bringing Jawl's emotes here. We love Jawl. How strong is her tail? Hiding Bet, I have a question for you or anyone in chat. Before I can answer that question, how strong is a kangaroo's tail? Doesn't it like help lift them up? Has anyone done the math? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, Pixie. You. Their tails are strong enough to carry their weight of almost 200 pounds. Mallory is definitely... She's like 5'6", so she's gotta be at least under 200 easily. Does that mean her tail could lift her up? Oh my god, that's kind of cute. Cute as fuck, not gonna lie. Finger tails are stronger than both legs combined. Hers? Okay, I guess her tail's pretty strong. Okay, no, let's keep talking about this. This is very, very interesting. There's a part of my brain going burr right now. The demisexual part of my brain is activating. I'm blushing. I'm having a blushy-wushy. Go on, more. Don't stop. Tell me more. Can kangaroo tails actually like whip things, or is it more so just for support and lifting? She could probably carry someone light enough. Oh. So wait, is it just... There's definitely a pushing force, though. I have a thought, but I can't say it out loud. You know. Big bouncy leg. Interesting. Pixie Mute Donkey coming in here with like buff pup smile. I mean, I guess I can just say it. If she were wrestling someone, and then she just like, you know, anyway, they just sat on you. The tail could weigh you down alone, is what we're saying. That's pretty fucking pog-champ. Hey, yo, Whistle and Olive, you better eat that food. It stinks like high hell in here now. Your damn wet food. It's stinky. Hiding Bat, what do you mean they also work for speed? I want details on my desk. I want photos of Spider-Man now. Spider-Man! I love how they did the metal. I don't know. I just fucked around. I put like a blue in there because the sky to the top rightish, and then whatever the sun's doing on the left. I don't know. They planted on the ground in sequence with their front and hind legs. The pentapedal locomotive. So it's not so much that they can easily support and bounce on their weight. They can actually like push off of it really hard. All these kangaroo packs. Human heels are stretchy to help some moving fast. Kangaroo tails give us what? Holy cannoli. So she was, if she wanted to, let's say someone was behind her and the tail just pressed on against them. Wow, that sounds dirty, but I swear that's not where I'm going. She could like just push quick and the guy would get fucking launched, is what you're saying. Or gal. Or them. I'm gonna blow. Step on me. Funny enough, she is a mom. This is a mom now. Kangaroo babe. Oh, fucking Thousand gasm. Thousand Gachi. Hi, y'all. Waves at you. We chilling. We're on part 3 of this. We're drawing around a mech because that was Tiny Drago's recommendation. He had to go, sadly. I'm gonna do this again. Let's see where we're at today. Look at that little Giuseppe's wave. That's the cutest. Okay, I'm not gonna look because I don't want to see it until I'm done again. We got this one from yesterday. I can see it in my mind's eye though. The Piglio. We have this one from 2 days ago, and then the base. I'm back. Ow! L, my elbow. I hit my elbow. Welcome back, Jal. We appreciate you. You're a very hard worker and extremely talented. And I love watching your streams at night. It's immediate serotonin and a rush of... I don't know if endorphins is the right word. I don't even remember what that means, but I'm gonna make up a word. Watching a Jal stream right before bed is a rush of fun endorphins. Grin. Father, you have made credence. That sounds like something a mom would make up. Okay, sweetie, you're gonna have a bunch of fun endorphins. Okay, that was cringe. All right, I'm done. Anyway. Let's do something with these damn feet. Anyone who might have come in out of nowhere. Right now, we're still working. We're 5 hours, 20 minutes in. Haha, 5:20 blaze it, of course. And, my plan is to get the hair looking just like I want. Do something with the feet, which I'm doing now. Then the background should look not like shit. And then I'm going to call it. I don't think I'll play any games tonight. I think we're just going to stop immediately and go chill. I'm almost tempted to start playing Deathloop and not stream it. And just see if it... Check if it runs for one. Joel, fuck you. Why did that get me? That's not even weed, that's a cigarette. Oh, fuck. Hey, Joel, I have a cursed stream idea for you. I just bought the game, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. What if you did that game, and then you tried the Centurion mod pack, which is... Let me show you all what that... I bought it. I'm going to be playing it soon, too, but I need to show you all this. It's like $5 on Steam, by the way. You know, normal game of,
Yep.
you know.
Yes, yes, sir.
Weird one.
The stupid idea is you do this, and then chat has to help you defuse it. So you have to trust your insane fucking chat while they're spamming garbage at you, and you have 3 hours. Or in this case, 100 minutes. Oh, there's even a beer. What is the beer? God, I want this. I bought it already. I installed this. I can't wait to see what the fuck this even is. A typical Wednesday night. A perfect time for bombs. There's another mod I downloaded. I'm gonna check what it's called again. Hold on. It is Boo. Can you send it to me on Discord? I want the kitty noise. Hold on. Banana soup. Where are you? Honk. I found this mod on the system. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's a don't keep telling you no it explodes mod where you're on a bus that won't slow down, and it's called the bus that couldn't slow down. And I'm like, that sounds stupid. I need this. What does it say? I saw this in a movie about a bus that had a speed around the city, keeping its speed over 50, and if it dropped, the bus would explode. I think it's called the bus that couldn't slow down. Oh no, you have to control the fucking bus. Fuck. Well, I'm definitely gonna try that out sometime. Yeah, you have to drive the bus too. The mod made it so you have to try the bus too. Providenia and Crafty Coyote. That is no joke the third coyote today. Oh my god. Multitask. I am the worst person in I think I can, but there is no way I can. I'm excited. That sounds awesome. Alright, back to killing lines. Hey, thank you all for being here. Time for my obligatory random in the middle of the stream. Me telling you, I appreciate all of you. Thank you for being here. My guest was amazing today. Tiny Drago is lovely. And now we're just gonna vibe until we finish. Yeah, the movie's Speed, but they're making a joke on it. So that's why the mod is called the bus that couldn't slow down. Cream. Yeah, I want that. I like. Can we like shit up more movie names? The Speed, it's the bus that couldn't slow down. I can't think of any other better ones. All of mine are getting like stupid sounding. I was gonna be like Terminator, more like Robot Man Shoot Boy. Oh, that sucks. I give up. Never mind, the bit sucks. New bit. New bit. Time-traveling death robot. The Piglio just joined the Discord. Well, thank you. Hello. Welcome. It's a pretty chill Discord. We got an art channel. It's safe for work. No naughties in there, please. And that means that includes the one spelled with an N or just a KN. None of that. We have places for that. There's plenty of other Discords. Or my Dropbox folder. Bazingo. And I don't know, people are fun. There's accidentally like 3 channels to share animals. I goofed that, and I don't know if I'll change it. Great, now I have 2 people spamming a bat's spicy gasm emotes in my chat. Just what I've always wanted. Chat, you're never gonna get a nady gasm, ever. I don't know what that is. The closest you'll get is my egg-laying emote. The implications. Bonk. I love when you put the hammer on my my body. What the fuck are you looking at, Cup? Bit Cup's looking at me. Stop looking at me, little bitch. Back to chewing on your bits. Slut. Bit Cup staring at me. I saw you blink, bitch. Anyway. Sorry, sometimes you gotta yell at your Bit Cup to fucking get back to work. Citrus makes that sound. What? Nah, I don't stare at my... I don't... Well, yeah, I did talk to it. Okay, you just gotta yell at it, and then it looks back at something else. Make the Bit Cup look at you when you say certain words. I wouldn't know how to program that. All right, kayfabe off for a minute. I'll tell you all. I made the Bit Cup the other day, and then I just animated 3 minutes with 5 frames. So it stares at nothing, it looks towards me, and then it blinks and goes back to nothing. And you know what? Wolf Snubs is right. Maybe sometime I'll just secretly add a lot more. Does it show any neck? I could animate a gulp sometime. I just realized, working on this all day, I did bring up the I had this other folder up the whole time. I was gonna like warm up and finally try to work on this random standing giant lioness who I want to expletive, but we'll just leave it again for another day. Constantly bringing this back up. Ever and ever. Oh well. Maybe the subtitles could be read. Ooh. A reset. You know what? Yeah, if I could do that, if I could like press a button and animate it and the bits disappear, that'd be so fun. If I could do it, we could have it so it swallows the bits. Oh, this is getting goofy and almost kinky. We could have it swallow the bits and then like a tummy starts appearing out of frame. That's just gross now, but it's funny. Tummy. Big tum-tum. Thank you, Baramos. I almost forgot what a tummy looked like if it wasn't for that amazing emote. DA. DA is swell. And DA has a swell, apparently, for judging from the emote. Woo! Wordplay. Grabs you. You! Oh yeah, I said I'd make a Nady tummy emote, but it's just my flat, boring stomach, and I was like, that'd be kind of funny. But I didn't do that. An idea, though. This is relaxing. I know there's not a lot happening right now, but I'm really enjoying just slowly going over a lot of this. I feel like, I think it's because I can see the end. I see the end. That's one of the hardest parts about drawing something like this lucrative, this ambitious, doing something I've never done before. I can see the end of this. I'm getting there. Olive is here. She's peeping, being fat. Fat. Thank you. Thank you for bits. I mean, thank you for shrimp. Olive, you're fat. What? 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 Meow? Got a fat little cat just going meow. What? Can't help you right now. I'm busy. Mama's at work. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll try to make sure I play with you. You. Oh, that's a big tummy. Ooh. That's a big, big tummy. Man, I want to draw more really, really, really chubby bodies. I think, you know what? After the stream, I'm going to draw something cute for a friend. It involves a big kitty character I have who does have a big tummy. I haven't drawn a big tummy in a while. I'm going to do that if I can get off my ass and do it, but I really want to. I want to draw a big, heavy tummy. That's right. I like big bodies. A lot of body. Draw a big tummy. Big. Something that bugs me though, it's hard to draw and post big tummies because everyone just wants them to like, it just becomes like, they just put their kink on it. I'm sorry, I don't want to kink shame, but I'm gonna call out people who don't like respect, hey, there's big people out there who don't just fucking constantly eat, alright? Can I just draw a bigger character without it having to like revolve around like eating constantly? I'm gonna draw a big character. They're cute and normal, fun and big. Hard to explain. Hopefully I explained it well enough. I don't know why she has 4 toes, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah, big tummies are perfect for petting. Tags, big belly, food for slop. God, that's Daxalog, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Nah. I'm not trying to shame what people like. That's fine. Heck, I even think that some of that stuff can be fun, you know? But I don't like it being the default if I draw a big character. The Ruby Ruin? Yeah, she sure is. Oh, by the way, shout out to that idea I had earlier. If anyone ever wants to make a Kangaroo Twitch account, call yourself the Ruin Bringer, but spell it R-O-O-I-N. Bringer. And then you make your character a kangaroo. That'd be fucking cool. You should do that. Free idea. Free idea. Gonna slap this right here. Kangaroos do have 4 toes. Yeah, but I draw humans with animal traits, not animals with humans. Not wrong. Booba. It works good though. Did you miss big belly talk? Not really. I'm just saying that I want to draw more big bellies without it being like turned into someone's vehicle for wanting overeating, stuffing, slob stuff. Because like, come on, just let me have a character that is just a character, just so happens to be big, you know? And I know a lot of people are normal. It's just sometimes the more outspoken ones are the ones that are just going crazy. That's all I'm trying. That's why it's been hard to make a character bigger. Because I feel like people like to do that all the time. I have Gil. Gil is big. Kangaroos have 5 fingers? Like on their feeties? Like on their hands, you mean? On their hands. That's interesting. Paw hands. Kangaroos have paw pads, right? Oh. So are you telling me right now, Crazy Mad Jackal, that I weirdly got this very accurate today? Interesting. Cool. I'll take it. Freebie. Out of context, but I don't know what even make for myself as a character. I mean, you'd be a bat, right? Or you mean like making an OC out of scratch that's not a Sona? Oh, yeah. No, DePiglio. Fucking, I love a tummy. I fucking love tummies. Doesn't matter if they're flat, abs, like soft and chubby, got some rolls, all one big roll. They're all fucking beautiful. I love tummy. And now I've evolved. I've become even more queer in the last 2 years. I love body hair now. I like to draw. I'm not gonna, like, obviously she doesn't have it, but like, fuck. I love fucking, if she had some hair on her boobies, fuck yeah, let's go. Who cares? Woo! But I'm not gonna do that. That's other character. Kangaroo tummy. Kangaroo tummy, also good. She has a tummy. Oh, kind of flat. I mean, there's nothing wrong with making more bats, hiding bat. You pick a species you like. Sometimes pick an idea you have and then place a species on it. Like, I wanted to make a character that's very, like, bottom heavy, big buns. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if it was a wolf? Because wolves are usually very, like, athletic or lithe. And I'm like, I don't see enough big butt wolves. Fuck it. Let's go big booty wolf. And I did. Now I have a wolf woman who has a big bum. Your husband's been growing tummy hair after being on T for a year? Fuck yes. That rules. I'm proud of your husband. And if you're bringing it up because you like it, I'm proud of you as well. Of course you would, though. Love you. We love your husband. That's awesome. Opinion rabbits. I love rabbits. Honey Rabbit, I have a comic where the dad is a rabbit and I'm 40 pages in. I've had a rabbit character since I was 16 years old. I love rabbits. Oh yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, baby. Get that asshole in here. Huh? I'm gonna show you my big bunny dad. I'm almost done with her. I'm gonna do the background in a second. Jackalope? Jackalopes are cool. I didn't even know if jackalopes, are they real? Like, stupid question, but are jackalopes even real? Okay. I mean, whatever. Dragons aren't real, but go nuts. I have to thread a needle here. Let's not thread it. Look at this rabbit dad. Get him in a cuter outfit. Look at him. Big bunny man. And thick. Hold on, let's get him in some cute shorts and a hoodie that I wish I had for realsies. Damn, I wish I had that fucking sweater. Ooh. I mean, husband's tasty too, though. Look at him. I love him. All right, let's try to delete these without crashing OBS. 1 second. Yeah, if you go on the page, wow. If you go on my Discord or you follow my Twitter, I try to post things up there a lot. I also love Alan. He's got a big tummy. He's got big thighs. He's got big arms. He's got big ears. I love him. Oh, Honey Rabbit. Yes, I love rabbits. They're so good. You get the comic I post? Oh, thank you. I mean, I've been posting them now, like a censored version now on my Discord, so you can read the comic now. If you know where else to find it, by all means. I wanna... Oh, you found me to do my comic with Ethan and Alan? That's so delightful to read. Oh my gosh. I like that a lot. A pink Belgian hare with yellow hair. That sounds delightful. That sounds adorable. I don't even know what a Belgian hare is. Look that up. There we go. That's how we. Ooh. I should look up a Belgian. I'm trying to do something crazy right now. Hi, Punk Bunny. Speaking of bunnies, waves at you. Also, I had 2 new followers. Hold on. Slardy Tamba and RD Zarek. Hello, welcome. Cannoli. Yes. Delicious. Trying something. Her name is literally Honey Bun. I mean, whatever. We support sex workers around these parts. Strippers are cool. They gotta really do a lot of shit. They're hard workers. Good. Whatever. The feeling when you can't want a job, you can't find your pens. I'm so lucky. I don't know how I do it, but I never lose my pen. I don't know how. That's not a brag. That's not a humble brag. I'm like legit like, I don't know. Yeah, no, Hiding Bat, I also 100% read exactly what you read. Well, thank you, Punk Bunny. We're almost done. I think I'm just going to try to make the background look good. I don't know if I'm organized. I think I'm just lucky. Let's fuck around. Last round of fucking around. I'm gonna use hard. I'm gonna use hard round. Elden Ring? What is this? It's a hot kangaroo lady. You know, furries and all that. Hey, Elden Ring. I was actually just asking earlier if I'm able to play you soon on my PC. I'm worried I'm not going to be able to play you and stream it at the same time. I think my graphics card is good, but my processor might not be up to snuff while also streaming the game. I guess if I put you to potato mode, do you have any opinions on that? What do you think? Think I'll be able to do it? Like, if I play Planet Zoo, my PC is exploding. But that is a lot of people on screen. I don't know if it's that well. No? See, Elden Ring, that's actually going to be my backup plan. I'm going to double dip. I hope you love the money. Because Elden Ring, if I can't play it on my PC, no joke, I'm going to stop my stream or not even start it. I'm going to say BRB, going to go to Walmart or Game Crap or whatever. And I'm going to go and buy it on my PS4 and come back and stream it that way. That is an option. That is my backup plan. Oh no, it's the Hot Kanga again. Yes! This is the third iteration using Tiny Drago's tips I got today. Here, since I have new people, I'm going to do it again. So this is today. This is yesterday. Get a nice look. That was with Safaro. And then the day before with Babanasaur. And now we're back to today, Tiny Drago. I've learned a lot. I learned a lot about masking. I've learned to be braver with my colors. Yeah, her name is Mallory. Not that it matters. I don't expect anyone to remember her name. I do have a plan though, Elden Ring. You're right. I'm excited. Can you also buy bat sweets? What's a bat sweet exactly? Is it like ferrets? You eat those little like yogurt, like little yogis? Isn't that what they're called? Is Blue still here? Aren't they called yogis? Oh yeah. I've been learning so much in the last 3 days. The final stream, the fourth one I'm going to do is on Thursday. We're going to take a few days off. I'm probably going to stream Tuesday, but it's not going to be art. I mean, if it is art, it's not going to be this art. You remember seeing her drawn by other artists? I think, if you saw the one by Vera Mundis, that's what honestly inspired me to add more crazy tattoos. Like, I pretty much still have the same booby tattoo that Vera Mundis put on her. Is that guy doing okay? I don't know if he's still drawing these days. I bet he's still, I think he's still public. No links in chat, obviously. I think he draws naughty things. As, you know, a lot of. La la la. Toxic Foxicity, hello. Waves at you. And then spend 3 hours waiting for the PS4 to download all the updates. Fuck. You're right. That is gonna happen to me, isn't it? Wait, okay, wait. Chat, Elden Ring, chat. The game comes out on the 25th, right? What time? Is it midnight the day of? Or afternoon? What are we expecting? Also, who followed? That would be Shadow God at 604. Hello, Shadow God. Welcome. It says February 24th? What? That's got to be at like midnight or something. That's crazy. The tip of the tail are not their neutral colors. I kind of just fucked with the colors. It's supposed to just be the normal, like... Yeah, this is the color. Yeah. Ah! They probably do. Yeah, there's usually midnight releases on Steam for a lot. Holly! Waves at you, Holly. Holly, I've learned so much today. I've learned so much yesterday. I've learned so much the other day. It is a fun, chill time. I'm so excited to work with you on Thursday. I miss Holly every 50 milliseconds. And Holly, whatever tools you think I might be missing, I bet I have it. I bet I have something like it. I think we're going to figure it out. I'm really excited. Holly, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm just finishing up. We're just adding whatever big mecha parts I can. And then I think I'm going to be done. And then I'm going to chill. I need to just take a break. Well, Holly, how are you? Appreciates you. Shadow the Hedgehog. What? This Kangaroos look so good. Thank you. This is all because of the amazing people I'm bringing on stream teaching me how they do their thing. I just go, how you do that? And they go, I do it like this. And then I go, oh, no, I do it like this. And I learn. It's a lot of fun. Caveman. I don't know why she's like lifting her butt up again, but whatever. It's kind of nice. See, I do have great teachers, but remember, the teachers I've been bringing on are just amazing artists, and I'm just asking how they do their thing, and then they tell me, and that's all I need. That's all I needed. That's gonna look like a... Not an artist, you just give the wrong information. Oh, I'm sure even a non-artist would have really good... Like, everyone sees the world in their own way and also, like, differently. Or even someone who doesn't draw would have a very interesting take on what to do. How do you see the world? Some people, see colors differently. Some people can't see color. What's the food item? It's a cannoli. It's a cannoli filled with yummy cream. Can you do like cannoli snooters? Okay, not through your nose. More like, what if I put my mouth around a cannoli and I just go, just like suck? Would I like suck all the filling immediately into my mouth? I know this is a stupid question. I don't care. Answer it. I want to know. You're gonna snort a cannoli? Fucking do it. Hot? Debatable. You've seen it in a movie? Nice. Yeah, they do have very thick whipped cream. That's why I'm wondering if I'll like choke. Wow, this conversation is getting weird. Too thick to slurp? You know what? I know I'm going to call myself out on this, but knowing my power, I don't think I can suck hard enough to just blast that cannoli cream into my throat. I don't think I'm that good. Kind of a wimp, I'll be honest. Calm down, chat. You choke on what? Cannoli! A big creamy cannoli. I was talking about a cannoli. Usagi. A big cannoli. With thick cream. 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 Ooh, cream. What do cannolis taste like? Okay, imagine this. I can actually badly explain this. Have you ever, Rainvens, have you ever had a ice cream cone with the waffle cone? I'm starting here. Have you ever had a waffle coned ice cream? Okay, the cone, the waffle cone, imagine that's a little flakier. Like flakier, lighter. Not softer, it's still brittle, but flakier. And then you fill it with, like, a very, like, thick, creamy, sweet cream. Like, it's as if they whipped a, oh god, what is it? A dollopalduya? What is that stuff called? It's like they whipped that even harder. And then they put little bits of pistachio in with the whipping. And they filled the cone with that. That's what a cannoli tastes like. It's just a very crisp, flat, wafer-baked item filled with a delightful cream. A cannoli. Did I do good, chat? Was that a good explanation? Hope so. Ricotta cheese. Is it ricotta cheese? I didn't know it was ricotta cheese. Is that what it is? Oops. Oh. Google it? I don't know. You can't trust Google. You guys Google what a cannoli tastes like, and you're gonna get like, if you Google what does a cannoli taste like, you're gonna get a bunch of zit popping videos popping up on your fucking timeline or some shit. You try to enjoy 5 seconds of TikTok, and you get a bunch of zit popping videos. Get that out of here. Go back to your Reddit. I don't care to yuck anyone's yums, but you got a Reddit for that. Get out of my face. TikTok offers of cannolis for 25. Damn, I want a cannoli now. He's just saying that so we don't find out the videos of him sucking. No, I don't. You know, I don't have that video, but I will tell you something for free. I would, for the price of a cannoli, try to suck the cream out of a cannoli live on camera. I don't give a shit. If anything, that's just free content. That's just funny. I'm gonna draw her ass being reflected right here. Fucking go, baby. New donation goal? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. I love pastries. I love pastries so much. I feel like I would fuck up a cannoli. And I don't mean like with my mouth. I would do that. I mean like I would not cook it well enough. By the way, Chad, I don't know how to really do metal, so I'm just kind of fucking around here. Hopefully it looks kind of good. Robot. Cannolis are Italian desert taquitos. Or I'm saying dessert, not desert. Okay, out of all my OCs, who would love a cannoli as much as me? Eating one or just the entire concept of the cannoli from baking to eating one? Because I have two different answers. Because the entire concept of the cannoli, Ethan is a cook, a baker first and foremost, who works as a personal chef, and they would obsess over making the perfect cannoli. Eating one, I'm just gonna toss names out, whether you know them or not. I think that'd be a toss-up between Shannon or Gil, because Gil's a big boy who would want to eat big boy treats. But Shannon would appreciate that. I like my butt shadow, or my butt reflect. It's fucking good. I feel good as hell about this. I would have never been able to do this. Looks like she's fucking riding on like Mazinger Z or whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Hold on, let's get this shit out of here. Oh my god, I nailed it. It's Mazinger Z. Yo. Cat. He's riding on like a blockier Mazinger Z. Check this shit out. Get your Mazinga out of here, Appledos. Let's save it. Oh, Gil would eat a fuckload of cannoli. Gil would go to Pound Town on a whole platter of cannolis. And then have a tummy ache. And then want tummy rubbed. Big man. Big man. Big appetite. Where's my telegram? Let's see if I got any new. Nothing I can check. Is it Mazinger? Really? I actually had no idea. I appreciate it though. I really like the old giant robots. Tetsugen 28. Mazinger. I forgot the rest. I love them. Maw? Maw you. Pazinger. Pretty cute. This was fun. The last 3 days were so fucking fun. I think it's because I see such amazing results. I just feel good about it. That's what matters. Hey, chat. If you draw or do music or do anything, don't dwell on if it's coming out good. Just keep going. And then feel good about what you did. And you learned something. You have enhanced your abilities. Even if you feel like you drew the same thing, the fact that you did it again means you have boosted your fundamentals. Which means the next, you do it again and again, and you can be quicker, or it's easier. Remember that. And eat at Arby's. They got the meat. This kangaroo's fat tits are brought to you by Arby's. But no, the other thing I'm serious about. Blur this without blurring it. While bat currency is not the best, how much would it cost to a bat to have an OC in the future? Do you mean like, Hiding Bet, do you mean like from scratch we design one together? I would fucking love to do streams, commission streams, where I just design a character for y'all. That'd be a lot of fun. Birds for scale! Birds for scale! Birds for scale! Birds for scale! Hold on, I just got excited. We're gonna do birds for scale. Hello from Anther, New England and Boston. Oh! If I wasn't lazy, I would have gone. I'm on the East Coast, but I'm fucking lazy. I hope you're having fun in Anther, New England. Another bat. Look, Hiding Bat, a bat. Sorry, I was answering your question, Hiding Bat. How much would it cost to do a design? It depends also on what we were going to do with it. If it's just a sketch, I would just charge you for a sketch. I don't charge extra for design because I fucking love designing.
Welcome,
Scotty the Yachty. This is perfect, actually. You sent me a new clip the other day. Let me grab it. Scotty, oh, happy Audi greetings. Aw. Scotty, you've been on a roll rating me. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Waves at you. Well, thank you. You actually came at a great time. I think I'm pretty much done. We got a Kangi gal on a mecha for some reason. Because why not? I might do a little bit of picking, but Scotty the Audi, thank you so much again for the raid. Let me shout you out really quick. I think my mods are asleep, but that's fine. They deserve sleep. I love them. I love my mods. Scotty the Audi. Paneldapon. What's that? Hold on, I want to know what this is first. Oh! On NES. Or SNES. Yo, that takes big brain. Y'all got big brain to play that stuff. Let me get a clip up really quick that you sent me earlier. That's so cool. Tetris Attack original version. Yo, that's fucking pog. That's butt on my timeline. I'm sure glad that I didn't have this open already. That's a cute butt, though. I'm gonna fave that butt. All right, let's get back to my other tweet. You got your butt kicked? I mean, that's kind of what happens when you play those like Tetris games. It's fucking crazy. Sorry, I was just reacting to reading about someone breaking their glasses, and I'm sure they just bought them, so that's awkward. All right. I got a clip that you sent me yesterday. Where you were doing some music. Whee! Nope, not there again. Scotty Yachty singing. Two of us? Scotty, if this gets me DMCA'd, I'm gonna have a... just kidding. No, you're fine. I'm just kidding. Damn. Scotty, you got a voice. You know lyrics. You're good. Hey, chat, why aren't I seeing any dance emotes in chat? How dare you? Scotty, you got skills. You know how to, like, run this program? I barely know how to do my. Scotty, sing MF Doom. Maybe next time. MF Doom's cool, though. Rest in peace. That sucks. I need to listen to his albums again. It's been a long time. Scotty, you kick butt. Great work. Shout out to Scotty the Oddie. They apparently fucking know how to do music and play a crazy Tetris I've never heard of. That's so cool. Scotty, great work. Awesome work. I think we're just about to finish up. I'm just gonna play around. Oh, I gotta fill that in. And then, hey, we can take a look. We can do two things. We can take a look at the other ones I did. No, you're sweet. You're sweet for rating. It's so nice to bring your community here. How much? Birds for skin. Do one thing. You're spinning some Doom this morning. Honestly, all right, here. Opinion. I know it's subjective, but what is MF Doom's best album? Because I'm gonna listen to it later. Someone drop me the name of the best album. I'm gonna write it down. I want to just blast it one of these afternoons. It's called Foods. Fuck yeah. All right. I'll give it a shot. I'm a big fan. It took me a bit. I really tried to find more I definitely went through a bunch and I tried to find more hip hop, R&B, rap music I really like. I think I've said it the other day. I really like Tyler the Creator and I really like Brockhampton. So I'm always all ears to find more stuff I really like. I really am. Uwaka is activating right now. All right, let me write these two down. Foods. And Mad Villainy. Yeah, I love Tyler the Creator. I think it's good shit. Mad Villainy. My phone doesn't like typing the word MF Doom. It goes My Doom. Thanks. Yeah, Tyler fucking rules. And yeah. Hopefully I become MF Doom's next biggest fan, because I'd love to hear it. Check out 99 Neighbors. Is that another MF Doom? Yeah, Tyler's like music style has changed in different ways. I don't know if it's just her album or he's actually like, I don't know, changed in general. And it's neat. It's very interesting. It's a rap group. All right, I'll write it down. I'm interested in trying stuff. By the way, I'm extremely fucking picky. It's not that I don't like music. I think all music's good, but it takes a lot for me to go, I really like them. So I'm always willing to try. Does not mean it's going to stick. I'm horribly fucking picky. Because all I do is listen to podcasts. Ooh, wait, I can put a little bit of orange under her butt because it's reflecting a bit. Wait. Oh, yeah. Your phone is dying. No. Bat wishes the Kangaroo Day. Hiding Bat, if you are still here for the 2 seconds, I would love to design a character with you one day. I would love to do a stream where that's what I do for the stream. That'd be so much fun. Hopefully you come back next time and hopefully one day we can do that together. I'm going to be stopping very soon too. I think I just want to stare at this for a second. Fuck, I'm really happy about this. And I didn't even thought the canvas back and forth. Oh, bitchin'. Probably a little more to do, but I'm really happy about it. Let me fix one thing. I want to try to make this a little more consistent. Got one last thing. Learning about more artists though it's so weird, but I'd like to apply a lot of things to characters and sonas. Like I got Rochelle, who's definitely, I would say, like, you know, I don't know if it gets weird or not, but I try to like obviously include, you know, POC, people of color, as like character traits as well, or just a character in general, not traits, you know what I mean. And Rochelle is definitely a black woman. And it is really fun and interesting to explore all these different lives and personalities. Because that's the thing. Me, born male, and in growing up and now I'm queer, the best thing to do to understand characters' lives and writing styles is to just learn more, to try it. If I didn't make transgender characters, I don't think I would have known or understood just how it works as much as until I do now. I didn't understand what being non-binary is until I made a character. And then I learned more about it. And now I am that. And I'm white, so making characters that aren't like white, you learn more and it gets easier to write about it. And it's fun, it's interesting. Care more. Whether it's race, sexuality, gender, anything. Really fun. It makes me want to learn more about Rochelle's taste in music, baby. Obviously, probably some fucking bitch in hip hop, but I also see her kind of being a guilty pleasure metalhead. Because she's a big buff lioness. She probably likes to listen to some like hardcore rock. Just like death metal or whatever. Maybe not death metal, but some sort of metal in her head. Death metal. A big line. Comrade Anonymous, you should make more OCs. Power metal, that's a good one. Yeah, there we go. Comrade Anonymous, you should always make more OCs. If you want to do it, you got to do it. It's fun. Because then it makes you learn more. It makes you appreciate other people, other body types. I wouldn't have been so much into... I've been into body hair more because I made a cute trans mask fox guy. And I said, fuck it. I gave him a mustache. I gave him chest hair. Like, he's a skinny little bitch. And he's got fucking... Yo, Uaka I also listen to clowncore without shame. I thought you knew that about me. Their newest album, what is it? Is it just ABC or 1, 2, 3, 4 or something? Fucking amazing. I love clowncore. Sometimes it sounds like shit, and it's good. Because that guy, when he pulls that saxophone out, oh, that saxophone fucking comes, bro. It's so good. Sorry, everyone. I'm talking about some weird shit. Check out clowncore. They're weird as hell. Quick fact about Usona. She has the flag colors. Hell yeah. Those are great colors. The pan flag is so pretty. I wonder what clowncore is going to do next. I hope they're still making music. I think it's the song "You're Pregnant" from the Van album that I really, really enjoyed. That sounds so fucking weird to say out loud. We got a problem. We got a problem. This fort is boring. Oh. Almost done. Webcore? I don't even know what webcore is. A tiger with the trans flag colors? That would be so fucking cute. Oh my god, do it. Please do it. That sounds so good. I haven't even looked at the picture that Tiny Drago sent me in like 2 hours. I've been just going with my own thing, and I think that's awesome. Well, that sounded elitist, but that's not what I mean. But I was gonna say it's awesome for me. No, but it's good. I'm just doing my own thing. I think it's working. Insert rad kangaroo receptive dopamine. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. I think we're good to go. I kind of want to do a little bit of something. There's a lot of green down there, and I want to make it bounce up. I mean, hey, you can try to explain why someone has trans pride-colored fur, or just say, fuck it, it's awesome, and do it anyway. I think that sounds delightful. Webcore could be music made by Webster, that's true. Thank you for the hydrate. You're getting Tank Girl vibes from this character. I mean, she is sitting on a giant mecha, so that's super valid. You know what? I'm not done yet. I need to obliterate a few more lines. I really should stop. It'd be really funny if Tiny Drago came back, like, oh, I'm done. Oh my god, you're still going? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Fucking. I want to sell these pairs. Let's see. This looks like a good spot to find some. Kangaroo's still cool, because those kangaroo people are hot. Hi, Plover. Waves at you. No, not done yet. I want to do a bit of fur. Look at this little fluffies. Fuck. I'm obsessed with this. Oh no. Sorry, Comment Anonymous. There's a few words I banned. I know you didn't mean anything of it, but I'll say don't type it in chat. But a Wendigo is kind of like I think, appropriated from a culture, and I banned it a while ago. Which stinks, because the game Until Dawn is really good, but makes me feel weird. It makes me feel weird. When you think you can't look more cute, oh, thank you. Yeah, Until Dawn's really good. No, it's okay. Yeah, honestly, Comment Anonymous, it's something to look up sometime. You're fine, though. You did nothing wrong. And you know what? I'm sorry that the bot sniped you. I apologize for that. For what it's worth, your messages are still in the VOD, and that is what sticks around forever. I like to make sure people know that's like, because I got really upset when, like, I don't like timing people out, because I'm like, oh no, but their messages are gone. But then someone's like, yeah, but the fucking chat goes away. Like, it gets deleted. Chat does not stay. But if you leave it in the video, you're forever, Comrade Anonymous. Which includes anyone that says a really naughty word, which is not great. Plover, thank you for liking my hair. It was the new haircut I made today. Butt fluffies. Do I style my hair IRL? Sometimes. Hey, comrade, that is not true. Earlier you said you really want to make more like characters, and that was delightful to hear because I also want to make more. And I like you being here. You're awesome. And your name makes me laugh, and I really like your name. Plover, I do like to style my hair sometimes, but not a lot. I either tie it back in a ponytail or I pin it to the side. You just had a friend dye your hair purple. Your hair's purple today? That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm tempted to dye my hair again, but I don't really know what, and it's like I would, and then it's like, oh, I don't know what happened if it happened. You know, that kind of thing. Most have said that those are appropriated because, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can go around that design without using that as an example, but yeah. Like a werewolf with gangly limbs. Oh, that's such a fun design. I agree. Stuff like that. Like, you can have a character with a skull for stuff, too. What is this? Can I see all the drawing? Yeah. We're about to finish. We're going to look at all the pictures in a second. I'm just cleaning up some more lines really quick, and then we're going to be done. I don't know how she got up there. Someone help her. She's about to fall off. You're learning how to shadow and painting? I'm learning how to do color theory that I've never thought I could do before. Like, there's green here, blue, some reds, purples. This is like a bluish. Is that FE3H? I don't know. I don't know what music. Find out. Yes. Yes, this is Fire Emblem 3 Husses. What am I at on time? 6:30? We're fine. Done yet. There's more lines. Strappleberry, hello. Oh! You're back, what's up? We're almost done. I'm just fucking around with some line art, and then we're gonna call it. Hopefully. But every once in a while I see a new thing I forgot to do, like this. I keep seeing a thing I forgot to do. That's basic. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing I'm trying to learn over the last few days is how to just say fuck it and go with the flow and try something. Because it's really hard for me to do that. And that's what I've been learning today. I've never been able to just... I would have never put down a purple and a blue on a piercing like I did. But I'm just kind of going with it. After I learned what I did from streaming with Honey Drago earlier. I kind of hope no one raids me right now, because I'm going to be stopping. The whistle channel point redeem makes a video of my kitty cat whistle appear, and it plays for you, because she is a dumb baby and I love her. Yes, Treppleberry. All 3 streams are up on the VODs. I'm going to highlight them as well and upload them to YouTube. Because they're very important. Whistle! You're not as skilled as Elgato, but you're focused drawing on colors. The trouble is that my father, he focused their art on the lines and forms. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I mean, we can't, like, we don't have to compare ourselves to others like that. Like, your art is amazing. And I also spent the last 15 years plus just focusing on the body, form, and lines. So this is all new to me. And it's amazing to learn. I love it. You'll reach that skill. It's about, once you feel comfortable, you can do something like I've been doing the last few days. Just dive in. Just learn exactly how someone does something and do it. Is the bite taken out of her ear? It's bite taken out of her ear. Yeah, a girlfriend got a little rowdy one time. She had a girlfriend bite a little too hard and then yank a little too. And you know what? She probably laughs about it. The girlfriend probably felt so terrible. Mallory was probably laughing her ass off. You know, the ear's so thin, I doubt there's like a lot of blood either. Thank you for petting the bird. I'm the bird and you pet me. Yeah, you don't have to learn everything to validate your art. That's absolutely true. Absolutely. What has been the hardest aspect for you to learn about art so far? You mean in the last few days or like ever in my entire life? Is my line art merged with the color? Oh, dude. Is my line art merged with the color? This is all one layer. This is all one layer. Gonna give a snoot. He looks like a fucking Goofy character. How? You just fucking do it, baby. I don't know. It works. I'm getting used to it. We did that for all of them so far. I kind of hope I do that with Holly. But we'll see. I want to do whatever she does. Amazing. In fact, I felt better when we merged the layers down because before that, Tiny Draco is having me use a bunch of masks and stuff. And I'm like, ah, too many layers, my brain hurty. But yeah, this is all one layer. A baby's gots to do what a baby's gots to do, you know? Yeah, you can't draw on the wrong layer if there's only one layer. Taps forehead at camera. Definitely gotta stop soon. I don't know what to make. Tomorrow I'm finally going shopping. I'm gonna get stuff to make a nice curry dish. And then I'm gonna make it look good and post a picture. Everyone gets jealous. High five, Nady. High five. Hi-ya. I should put this on my commission sheet and charge like $300 for it. I don't even know if I could do this. Like as a commission. Because I'm inspired by drawing my character. I don't know if I could do this as a... I mean... I guess if you know how to control your line art and where you're going, drawing on one layer is not so bad. I've definitely been doing it a lot the last few days, and I love it now. I'm not going to do it all the time. But when it comes to painting, if I'm painting, it's so much easier on one layer than having separate layers. Oh my god. Alright. You. Yeah, don't burn out. No, I don't usually burn out. I can't remember the last time. I'm not trying to brag, but I don't think I've ever had artist block. I think it's just because I focus on what I need to do for the week and then I do it, you know? I have a weird work ethic. But I've never had artist block. Maybe I have and I don't remember. Hey Jadri. Jadri waves at you, kind of. Well, I can't wave yet. I also really like how it's shiny. Is it artist block if you only draw once every 6 months? I think it's artist block if you do your normal routine and you sit down to try to do it and you just stop yourself. Now, if it's you can't draw at the 6th month mark where you normally would, then it's artist block. I don't know, just by definition, I guess. I mean, I'm not, like, obviously I'm not trying to invalidate someone with artist. Oh. They're working out. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like to reply much. Twitch doesn't like how it replies. You vomit art? I mean, that's one way to do it. I'm being blinded by my ring light, right? I definitely want to stop soon. I'm so happy with all of them. So this feels I'm not gonna lie, this feels amazing. Like, I'm euphoric. Oh my god, I could sell prints of this. Woo! 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 Oh. You're right. Hopefully I saved it at a nice resolution. I have no idea. I could.
Yee!
Yee! Motherfucking yee, baby. Ew. Alright, yeah, I think I gotta stop. Is it bad I always want to associate the word prince with sexy stuff? Yeah, no, I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, they don't have to be associated with stuff. I bought a print that's really cute. It's just a kitty with the paws up and a little bleppy tongue. I love it. 300 DPI and you should be good. I'm pretty sure I drew this at 300 DPI. I don't think I've ever had it not default at 300 on Eclipse Studio. I mean, otherwise, worst case scenario, I find out if I can do an AI upscaling. Probably more to do, but I should probably stop. I want to go over all of these. All right, chat, this is enough bullshit. What are we at? 641? I'm being blinded by my ring light. 1 second. Okay. Frankie Makura. Oh, Frank Dakimura would be so good. Why Frank and not Maui, though? Can someone explain why CMYK is a better coloring format? If it's for printing, it's because it gives you more options for the printer. Like, be it screen printing, usually screen printing. For example, screen printing literally is a man or woman or them or whatever, human, is laying a thing of a color down, which could be just cyan. And then they lay a thing of different layers of magenta. And then it starts, whatever is layering over starts combining. So literally, they layer 4 entire prints of ink that is like wet. Look up screen printing on YouTube. It's really interesting to watch. And CMYK is much easier with the options of printing. Because RGB is only 3 colors. CMYK is 4 colors. And I'm done, by the way. Here, let's get a good look at this. I have to pee. So stare at her boob. I'm gonna pee. Oxa, what? I'm back. What happened? Hello. Toxoglossa. I don't know what that is. Where'd my music go? Very quiet. There is music there. It does sound like a Pokemon. Hey everybody! I'm fucking done for now. I'm done for now. So, make sure that's saved. And then let's look at all of the other ones. Do I want to know something silly? Of course, I always want to know something silly. I love silly. Hey, Stog, thank you. Cow smack. Oh, thank you, Punk Bunny. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna do something cool. I can delete this. I don't need... Why is it locked? I don't need you. What is this? Oh, the line art? I don't need you. Perfect. I don't need you. This is literally just 2 layers. Rue, background. Perfect. The first time I saw Dither, I thought she was a kangaroo. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You know, Ditheroo would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright. Also, you must be wondering what this is. What the fuck is that? You'll see in a second. Fun little trick I did. Save again. Stretching my hand. I'm definitely taking a break. If I draw some big tummies tonight, that'll be on my own. Kind of want to draw a big tummy, not gonna. But right now, I'm gonna take a break. You offend me, but that's better than being a circle. Yeah, I'm sure Dither gets the circle thing a lot. Alright. Well, thank you for being here. We're almost done. We're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna duplicate. And move them so they stick. This. Selected. Oh my god, I love the... I can even see like interesting little thumbnails. Merge selected. Close all these out. Item, make sure they're safe. Pat them on the head. Okay. Cat, let's look at all of them. Hold on. Start from the first one. This is the base that we did just 3 days ago. Thank you, Lucid Daydreamer. Have a great time. I'll be stopping extremely soon. I just want to look over these really quick. And then we're going to be rating I don't know who. We'll find out together. And then the next day I brought on Babanosaur. And I did this. Oh, I love the sketchy. Using that brush to blend things was really fun. Really nice. Made it look really good. The texture on this is so fun. Texture is very nice. I'm actually really happy about the water now. I really like it. I'm grinding art skills. Yes, I am. Then the next day, yesterday, I brought on Safaro. So she's on a nice little wooden dock. Got some neon colors, doing some fucking 80s aesthetic. All borderline chromatic abrasion. Got real experimental with the colors. And I actually feel so proud for this one. I did something that Safaro was surprised by. I made the shadows lightened with red. Now, you know what, black? When black hits the sun, it turns red. When I look at Olive in the sunlight, her fur is red. And so I put a red on there. And it looked really good. And then we just did this. Damn! I'm really happy about all this. I'm really happy. And we have one more on Thursday. On Thursday, we're going to do one more. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming. I'm going to die if I stream again. Tuesday, I will be back. We're going to do the extra finale of Kingdom Hearts 3, where I'm going to play I'm going to try to do all the data fights. The music's too loud? Sorry about that. That's my fault. It was quiet earlier. It's okay. I'm just saying, I'm going to be back Tuesday. I might take Wednesday off as well, because Thursday I'll be doing this again with Holly. Very excited. So I will have tomorrow and probably Wednesday off. Thursday, Friday. What is happening? We got Elden Ring coming up. Fuck. Yeah, because after Thursday, Friday I'm streaming probably all day. I just want to play Elden Ring. And Saturday I'm going to have off. I'm going to be... I was going to have on someone's... Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably take Saturday off so I can survive. And then Sunday's my birthday. Hey chat, guess what? It's my birthday on Sunday. I don't know what I want to do yet. I have a dumb idea now, though. I have one dumb idea. Bird stream? Yes. Me. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I'll think about what I want to do. I'll think about it. We're not... Hold on. I forgot I want to do one last thing here. And then we're going to raid. Check this out. Ooh, my tummy growly. Is that cool? I think that's pretty cool. And on Thursday, I'll have a new one at the end. And I can get rid of the base, too. Okay. I'll probably post a little like close-up shot of what we did today. And shout out Tiny Drago again. I'll post a close-up of all three and then say that on Thursday we're going to do the final one. But for now, I'm going to do this. Whee. Oh no, my head's not there again. I always have to move it. There we go. Night Mingo. Good night. Let me find out who we're going to raid. I don't know what to eat tonight. I got food though. I got plenty of food. Just want to know what to eat. See you soon. Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Flint is on. That's true. And Flint has amazingly rated me a bunch. I should return the favor. Hold on. One moment. There's a lot of people on. Let me see. How long has Flint been live? Computer, please. Please. I just want to look at Flint. He just ended it? Nice. Oh, hey, Kate was there too. Wow. There's a lot of people there today. Cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see who is in my stream group I could rate. Sushi for is on. Ooh. I can get sushi for. I really want to do that now. Hold on. I got to check my group really quick. Oh, but Marshmallow Bear. Wait a minute. Nope. Sorry. We're going to go to a birthday boy. Chat. There is a lovely, lovely person. He is very funny. He does a great reading of Nick Wilde from a cursed version of Zootopia. His name is Marshmallow Bears. And it's his fucking birthday, apparently. What? So, hey, Chad, I bet you like Earthbound. We're going to go dump 100 and something people on Marshmallow Bears. And stick around. They're very lovely. Spelled it right. Stick around. They're very nice. And tell them about your experience with Earthbound. I don't know. Have fun. I'll stick around for a minute while I'm in there. I gotta go cook. I'm starving. But thank you all so much. Yeah, donut. Thank you all so much for being here. This is so much fun. I loved what we drew today. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to make sure I highlight all 3 of the drawing streams. So if you can't find them, they'll be in the highlights as well and on YouTube. So please do. I'm going to take it easy. I'm not going to do shit anymore tonight. I'm just going to cook and fucking just turn into mulch. Goodbye, everybody. We should probably do a raid message. Raid message is happy birthday. I want to see happy birthday. Your favorite emotes, happy birthday. Okay? I'm going to do clap. I don't have a lot of time. Where's my clap emote? There it is. Like this. Like this. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I like that. Do Baramosas too. Happy birthday to you. That's really cute. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you all Tuesday and then Thursday. Honk. The secret word of the day is mecha. Like a big robot. Mecha.